Everyone, good morning, all you faithful tankers. How is everybody doing? It's Catfish Tyler back in the tank. And I'm sorry I'm a minute late this morning, 2 minutes late, I guess. Big day for SoFi today, SoFi earnings today. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the tank. Welcome to the tank this morning. Two things. I left my good glasses upstairs, and I also need to run up there for one other item, which I will be bringing back down. Please be faithful and hold for just a minute. I will return very, very shortly, but just give me a minute. Good morning, everyone. I will be back here shortly, back in 5 minutos. So please hold, and I will be back in 5 minutes. All right. Got my coffee here ready to go. Gotta get my good glasses. All right. Okay. Got our good glasses. Wow, 31 folks here already this morning. Good. All right. So let's get over here. Take a look at things. You guys ready to make some money? Anybody got something to say? Wow, look at all this already on here. Yes, VZ Rover, SoFi earnings today. Good morning. SoFi beat. Yep, they always do. SoFi always beats. And some of you who've been holding SoFi with me for over... Oh, you know what else I forgot? I got to get my cat hat. All right, hang on a second, guys. I have to look more professional. All right. Now we're cooking with some LP. So, coming back with my SoFi hat. And of course, the Catfish hat. But one thing I will not be doing is I will not be showing you my Catfish tumbler, because someone in Florida wanted to keep my tumbler when I left it at a party, and down by the lake bonfire. There was only about 10 or 12 people there, but one of them, when I left my glass down there and went up to the house, and I came back down there, it was gone. So I don't have my catfish tumbler anymore, and I'll have to reorder another off of Amazon. Can you believe that? Here we are, everybody, here in the tank, ready to make some doggone money. Some of us have had, I see a bit of a pullback on one stock that we were in, EVTV. And you got to expect that, folks. Once in a while, you're not gonna hit a home run. But we do hit a lot of home runs, and we have a list of all the stocks that we've done very well on, including lately ONDS. Made it many people very, very happy on this channel, ONDS, and also SIDU, among many others that I've called out, and many others that you have called out. You here on the channel with me have called out many, including Piyush Bhatka. Back in the day, a guy that called out a stock, and his name was Tank Outdoors, when we started this channel up a couple of years ago, and boy, did he help us out. So let me get let me get my YouTube stream here fired up so I can see what you guys are saying.
It's called Connecting, and it's insane. I don't do schedules or time.
So if you're new to the channel, I want to find out if anyone is here new to the channel this morning. So I guess the best way to do that is start a poll and ask a question. Are you here for the first time today? Question mark. Are you here for the first time today? That should be good. Start poll. Like to know how many first timers we have joining us today. And when I know that I have a lot of people that are here new and have never been here, it's day trading, not an ICE support room. Sorry, 28 hot topic for me. Chops be trading. Okay, hold on here now. Wait, I can't let this get out of hand. We got to figure out where you guys are going here. So let me figure out how this all got started. Got to start from the very beginning. And from the very beginning, I must say that I am not a financial advisor. I do not make any guarantees whatsoever, okay? No guarantees. I can guarantee you only one thing, and that is, in the stock market, there are no guarantees. That's what I'm here to tell you, in case you didn't already know. So let's fire up computador number 2, the dinosaur. And let's see what we got here. Let me get a little pen here so I can write down your suggestions this morning. If you have any hot stocks to get onto, which I'm sure you do, because the cats here are very, very diligent and good at finding certain things I'm looking for, or we're looking for as a team. We do trade as a team. If you're wondering about my title today about the Wheel of Fortune, yes, I was on it back in the year 1999. It was filmed in 99. It came out just before 2000 New Year's Eve. And it was very interesting. I did win a bunch of money, and I have a video on YouTube about it. If you just put in Wheel of Fortune, Tyler, Amy, Joy, you will see a little 1-minute clip put up by me, Catfish Tyler. Oh. So let me try and read everybody's comments here. I'm gonna move my camera over this way. Back to Florida, and my sneezing Okay, here we go. Hey, 28 morning. Hey, LOL, 28 morning. Good morning, McLean. McLean, good morning to you. Sorry, yes, I've been away for a few days. How's it looking with CF? I'm not sure about CF. I'll take a look at it. Oh, goodness. Just give me a second here. CF, if it's a stock you're calling out, is $94 a cent and as flat as a board. But it's been getting herk and jerked a lot from the $72 range up to the $99 range. It's herked and jerked a lot between there. So today is SoFi earnings day. Turn up the light a little bit here. Shed a little more light on the subject. Let's get over here. All right. Yep. And interesting, as soon as I started coming back into Michigan, I started sneezing on this vacation. Of course, I was sneezing a little while I was in a house full of cats when I first got down there. But just hold on a minute here, folks. All right. All right, let's get going here. See what everybody's talking about. I've been away for a few days. Okay, he's extended his trip in Florida. Currently working his way back up, I believe. I think it's now you can see over my shoulder. I'm not on my way back up. I am definitely here in the tank, all the way home. It's probably the happy wife thing. LOL. Thanks, Chops, be trading. I like that common feeling. LOL. Great seeing everyone. Yes, we launched TV. Yes, good morning, everyone. Hope we all have a blessed day today. I do too, Jayhawk. And there's a heart on for you. Thank you very much, We Launch. Glad to have Coach back in the pond. Yes, yes, very much. It is indeed. We Launch TV. I'm glad to be back. I'm glad to be back and ready to get in and dig our heels in and have some exciting trading, right? Let's find some good stocks that we got some good momentum, a lot of volume, people over exuberant about it. And the next day, we're going to catch that drop. That's right. We buy the drop and then we watch it pop. That's the game. That's how we do it here, okay? Good morning, everyone. And as you can hear, a week and a half of not streaming really helped my voice quite a bit. I mean, I obviously was streaming some, but not as much as lately. Let's see here. Good morning, everyone. Robbie, good morning to you. Still have a way to go, paying safety and security over both of them in Jesus Christ's name. There you go. We launched TV. I could hear him now. Did you buy with me at the low of the day of 185 and 288? Yep, that would be me. Did Kat say, did he expect to make it home today? This last leg. Okay, wow, you guys have been going at this a while this morning. Don't dive in, just nibble at it. 5 shares at a time. That's right, We Launch. Thank you for reiterating basically the theme of my buying concept. Never dive in. Nibble, nibble, nibble. The weather may play a factor. Oh, I'm good. I know he wanted to wait it out, but I've also been there, done that with the now leave. Hey, good morning to the tank. Good morning. Hopefully the roads cooperate. Well, thank you. It's a wonderful thing to say about our travels and not knowing we had made it home safely. Good morning. First day as a member. All right, Jersey Pat, welcome. Membership is good. We're glad you're here. If you haven't done it already, you need to send me an email, okay, please? tyself@gmail.com, tyselph. For those of you that are new to the tank, good morning. Morning, CT and Tank. Yes, good morning. Thank you very much, Jayhawk. Solo Lee, I appreciate you being here. Good to see you. And thank you for, again, joining Jersey Pat. Okay, we are down here reading below, and we're getting close to the bottom. Good morning, Bobby Batson's here with us. Yay. Oklahoma, where the winds come sweeping across the plains. Central Florida, hello there. SoFi beat earnings. Yes, that's what I heard. SoFi did beat earnings this morning, so I'm wearing my SoFi hat in my SoFi tradition. And this is the stock that started it all. This is the stock right here that started this channel, all right? That made this channel what it was. And so many viewers bought into this stock when I was saying, buy it at 4, buy it at 5, buy it at 6, buy it at 7, buy it at 8, 9, 10, 11, buy it at 12. I kept yelling it. I kept saying it, didn't I? And people were so decimated by the way this stock went over time, because it would go up to 8 and down to 6 and up to 9 and down to 6 and up to 10 and down to 7 and up to, oh man, did they work that SoFi stock like they just played that thing like a violin, like a sweet, sweet violin. An aged violin, a Stradivarius. So they played SoFi a long time, the market makers did, but I kept showing you guys what was going on. I kept showing you guys the accumulation by the institutions, and I showed you the index funds that were buying in. I told you way back when SoFi was down there in the 5s and 6s and the 7s, I was showing you the index funds were going, and then they got that deal with the Blue Owl, that first deal with Blue Owl, and I said, hey, that's going to get people's attention. More institutions are going to buy in, and bam, they started buying in. And I tracked it all from 700 institutions to 800 to 900 to 1,000. And yes, we made good money on that, didn't we, everybody? We stayed diligent with it, and we made good money. The people that have been here since the very beginning, that are here on my wall of Catfish fame right here behind me, I'll show it to you right now. This is what's going on here. This is a group of people, folks. We're a group. We trade in a group. Jamie Mack, Kingfish. I don't know where Jamie is. I never see him here. $500 donation from Jamie. Regina. These are where all the King Cats are. Jeremy. Thank you, Gwinnett, for such long-term King Catness. JP Panic down there. We got Pale Pinkish Humanoid. Peter from Greenland. Oh, yeah, Gary Edwards, Rusty Prater, David Garcia, David Kennedy. These people go way back, people, all the way from the beginning. Nicole, saw you comment on my alligator video. Susan H. Yep, Piyush, a king of the cats who's made people rich, rich, rich. Thank you, Piyush. He's always watching for the best runners. Robert, Cam, Steady, look at C. Richards' donations, and VZ Rover, and Brunette or Die, Alan Sita, David Westbrook, Kimberly Masias, wow, Kaparatekan, and we got down here, Easy. All right, so all of these great Cat Tank members, thank you very much for subscribing and being longtime contributors, and they contribute in so many different ways, folks. They contribute in many ways, and I just want to make sure and give them the gratitude that they all deserve, and they're part of the reason of the success of this tank. And it's not all my doing, folks, that's for sure. It's everybody working together as a team here, and but we are right now, some of us, experiencing a pullback, and it feels painful, I know, to be involved in a stock where it doesn't keep just going up, but once in a while, this is what occurs. And one has to learn, like many women who are much better than men are at trading in the stock market, the biggest winners, really, and achievers in the stock market are not men, they're women, because they have a different mindset. and they're not so finicky. They're not so flippity, and they stay with their goal, and they got in for a reason, and they're just more solid in their stance, and therefore patience pays out for them. Okay, men can be very impatient. I'm one of them. You guys have seen me before on a stock that went down on me, and you've said, "Oh man, he's really down on that one," and then I say, "Well, I'm going to jump over onto this one because it's going up," and so I just sell those out, move them over here, and whoop, and that one just takes off, and it all comes back. Everything I was down is like, well, geez, I guess he's not down on that stock anymore. That's the way I look at it. Okay, I could be wrong. Just remember that there's many times that I am wrong. You guys have seen me call out things before in the past, and I said, I think this is what's going to happen. I think so. And then it doesn't happen. And the reason things don't happen sometimes might be because of breaking news, like a stock that makes an announcement for a public share offering, or a stock that says they're going to do a split. Those can be decimating times, and but they can also be times of opportunity. And you guys have witnessed this on a few stocks, like, for example, TNXP, when they did a split and they ran the price from $2 up to 20 because they did a 1 for 20. And when they did that, the price went up to 20, but they kept it over $10. When it fell back down, it was stopped at 11. That's when I called my friend Dave and Double K and said, get in on this right now. And they said, well, I've lost so much money on it. I says, just get in on it now, because when they get this drug approved and they get this FDA approval, then they're going to be in a position where institutions can buy in, and they're going to come in. And that's exactly what happened with TNXP. It was at 11, and the next thing you know, a month and a half, 2 months later, it was at $46, and then 56, and then over 60. So don't always panic if you're holding on to a stock and it happens to drop on you, okay? Here's my suggestion, okay? First of all, market makers usually like to, it's a war of attrition. So they know that the retailers can only usually last 5 or 6 days, and then they just give up. It's a law of averages. They just know that if they just can get a price down and sustain it and keep driving it down and keep demoralizing the investors and keep making lose them slow, they like to slowly leach it out, because that people can't stand that. They just finally, one after another, they all start to just sell their positions. They just can't stand it. That slow degradation. It just, and they take advantage of this, folks, and you have to understand that. That's why many times I've said to you on certain stocks, well, they've had this down now for 5 days. They've worked it down. And 6 is usually, they love a 6-day rundown. And I don't know, some people say to me, well, who are they? I said, well, I don't know who they are. I just know that this is what happens. And maybe I'm completely wrong. Maybe there's no one involved. It's just the way it is. But there's patterns. And the patterns are 6 days has got all of them out. All the weekends will be gone by then. And I used to show people back on SoFi, if I were to go back now through the historical data on SoFi, I could show you amazing 6-day patterns that were happening when the price was in the 6s and 7s. It was amazing. It would be 6 days of a run up, and that would be the high. And then you'd see 6 days down to the low. And then you'd say 6 days up to the high, and then 6 days down to the low. And I showed this to Danny Deals on, I showed it to him, who is known as Hurricane Lopez, one day when he was here on my show with me. And he agreed that there wasn't definitely a pattern being created there that he had never seen. But one thing about me you'll uncover is that I am always looking for patterns. I want to go back through the history of a stock to tell me what the future is going to be. To tell how a future of a stock might move up, go look at the way in which it came down in the first place. See, my name is Catfish Tyler because I'm here to try to get people to stay away from the exuberance that happens on stocks when they take off. Don't get involved in those. I mean, it's okay if there's just such massive news that you can trail it up all day long. That's fine if you want to do that. And what I mean by trail it up is this. Let's say this news on a $1 stock is just incredible, okay? And for those of you that are new here to the channel, I want you to know that the sheet I'm about to show you, I will send it to you if you become a member of this channel. And I have had so many people write to me and tell me that they trade by this sheet and they're making a fortune doing it. Now, I don't make any guarantees of past performance equaling future, but I'm telling you right now that there are people that are using this buy sell sheet. So let me explain what I want to get to here. All right. Let's say that a stock comes out at $1 a share and it has great news and it starts to rise. Let's say that you bought it when it was at 88 cents and it's at $1 and it starts rising. Well, here's what I want you to do. I want you to sell 105, 106, 107, 108 as it's rising, okay? And then I want you to buy back somewhere, usually around here is where you're going to most commonly buy back after the '08. And here, that's the minimum. After '08, this is you'll 99% of the time you're going to get 97. Now the price doesn't have to just be at $1. It could be at $7 and 5, 6, 7, 8. You should sell there. Or it could be $9 in these numbers. You should sell there. Okay. Now, listen, some people say, well, where do you come up with these numbers? And it looks like you have just about every single number covered. It doesn't look like there's much space. I mean, it looks like you've covered every damn number. Well, no, I know it looks that way, but once you sell at these numbers and they drop it back to this where you buy back in, then it starts running up and it goes beyond these. And then you start selling at these numbers. And when it gets to there, it'll stop and then it'll drop back down to 101. Or if it's, let's say the price is $6, you'll sell 611, 612, 13, 14. Then buy back at 601. Even lower. You can sometimes from the 613, you can even buy back from 613 all the way down at 566. So, I mean, it can go a lot lower from the 13, folks, than just these numbers, okay? Don't think this is where you have to put buy orders in. This is just where you're going to presume, this is the range, okay? What I'm showing you, folks, is this. We will buy into a stock if the news is so good that it just keeps going up, but then it catches a pullback. So if we just keep putting these buy orders in below it as it's rising, if we just keep catching this little pullback and beep, beep, we catch a few shares and then it rises again and then it breathes a little and we catch a few more and then it rises and we've got our buy orders in down here and then it catches a few more and then we put our buy orders, it rises right here and we catch a few more when they pull it back and then it gets up here and then we put our orders in and boom, and then it gets here and we see a change in the pattern. They'll develop a pattern. This is a pattern, and you're looking where it was. How much was it from where it was here to there? How much did it come back down? Where it was from there to there? How much did it come back down? How much did it come back down? How much did it come back down? Usually there's a pattern there, but when you see that pattern break, you're out. Okay, that's how it works on this channel, and you'll watch me do it. If you stay here with me, you can watch me do it. I trade. That's the fashion in which I trade. And you'll see me buying in. You'll see every once in a while, I got 20 more or 40 more. And then it keeps going up and then they pull it down and I got a few more down here. And then it goes up a little higher and then and then I got a few more. And then when it gets up here and I say, oh, wow, look, that's a lot different. This thing didn't just drop a little. It dropped here. Then that's when I'm out. And I watch for patterns, folks. I'm a pattern trader. I'm a pattern trader. All right, let me try to get back over here and answer people's questions and stuff, because if I get too far into what I'm talking about, things get out of hand with a chat I can't catch up to, because chat's been coming in at such a high rate lately. I'm having a hard time catching everybody's comments, and I apologize for that, but it is a task. Let's see here. So I'm going to be reading what you people have been saying here. Jay Halka, yep, SoFi did beat earnings. That's why I'm wearing the SoFi hat today. Wendy, good morning, Wendy. Welcome to the tank. Uh, uh, Michael Nicoli, welcome. Sent laughing disco. Oh, thank you for Michael for that donation. And we are going to be having a drawing. Um, these are the people who have donated that are already in the drawing. I didn't get the ones that were on the road because I didn't have a pad, but thank you for your contributions. And Michael Nicoli, thank you. I appreciate that very much. Nicoli. I do appreciate that. Let's see here. I hope we find something worthwhile and make a little bit of, make a little bit of profit today. We're gonna find something. Good morning. Good morning, Catfish. How are you today? Well, right now I'm sneezing my head off. Good man. I hope all is well. Yes, very good, Richie. Welcome. Drew Peacock, good morning. Welcome. Vanity Grant, good morning. Good morning. And I will try, as I said, to catch up, and I'm not too far behind. Looks like I might catch everybody. To you, Vanity, I want to say welcome, especially because I do not remember that name. So I think you might be new to the channel here today. So Vanity Grant, good morning to you. Let's see here. We got to make sure we try to catch everybody. Central Florida, it's a good day. So if I beat earnings, that's right. Booyah. Michael Nicoli, welcome. Thank you for your gift too just now. I like your hat. Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Let's see here. Money hat. Yes. Morning, Catfish. Let's get after it. Yes, I agree with you. Katie Whitworth, money hat. Thank you very much. Yes. Yep. It is a money hat for us. I like it. Thank you, Jayhawk and VZ Rover. Yes, rocket time. First Med. Good morning, Catfish. Let's get after it. I agree. Who supports ICE? I'm sorry. That has to be removed because we do not go political here too much. We try to refrain from going political. We're here to make money. We're going to make money here, okay? That's what we do here. We don't get ideological. We're not very ideological. Not me. I don't have much of an opinion on anything. Okay? I really don't. I just show people how to make money. I don't have an opinion on any of that stuff. I don't take up sides. I like to remain neutral. I'm like Switzerland, okay? Call me the Swiss cat. Oh, goodness gracious. You guys have to give me a minute here. I'll be right back, please. Hold on. And don't go away. I'll be back. I need to put up my be back in 5 minutes thing, but I don't have it. Hold on. All right, I'm back. See, that wasn't 5 minutes. All right. So let me continue on here. And I got to get this piece of paper here to write down what people might suggest for stocks today. Here we go. We got our first suggestion here. IDDI. All right, let's write that down. IDDI. Thank you. And that is Chops Be Trading. All right, let's go have a look at that. Let's look at it right now. IDDI. And I don't see anything. I do. Oh, Chops Be Trading. I do. Sorry. SoFi earnings appear to be in. Yes, SoFi did beat today. 28 trader. Morning. Thank God you made it home. Yes, I'm glad to be home. I'm glad to be home. Yes. Yep. All right, let's get down here. Yes, it is earnings day. All right, it says here, good morning, Central. Yes, in Central Florida, lawn care. Good morning. Yes, we launch. It's good to be back in the Catfish Cave. Will this be a full day of trading? Yes, a full day of trading today. We're on from open. We'll be burning the candle from open to close today. That's right. That's right. We're going to trade all dang day. Okay, Jersey Pat, I sent the email yesterday. Thank you for letting me know. Yep. Let me get down. Let me get up here. Man, I got a lot more comments here, don't I? Jeez, oh Pete's. Sheepers. It's a freaking overload of chat. Wow. Oh my gosh. I'm totally blown away by all of this chat we got going on here. Dang. Wow. Okay. Let's see here. I'll try to get to all of it, folks. Just give me a moment here. Not a political chat. Yes, I'm new. All right, good. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome, ID Keo. Welcome. Day trading, not an ICE support room. LOL. Yes. Sorry, 28. A topic for me. Yes, just a suggestion. First day as a member. All right, good. Yeah, Jersey. All right. Chops to be trading. Totally understand. You didn't ask the question. SoFi great earnings. Yes, SoFi did have a great earnings. Daddy Pascal. Yes. Well, considering the American dollar is about to tank, you might want to invest in silver and gold. I've been telling everybody that's for 2 years. I have my own very strong feelings about immigration being from in Canada. LOL. Yeah, I hear you. What's your opinion on silver? Well, my opinion for the last 2 years is buy it. I've been telling everybody that's here long term knows. I've been telling them to buy silver. I told them that buying silver would be a very good investment because there's very little of it above ground available now, and it's depleting at a very rapid rate, and silver is just going to go up. And that's what I've been saying for 2.5 years, and it looks like I was right. And gold. I told everybody that both would be good to invest in, and as well as Bitcoin, which I told everybody to buy when it was at 16,000 2.5 years ago. And I told them why it was going to go over 100,000. Why I believed it was going to go over 100,000. I told everybody. Got me a new Catfish Place T-shirt from the Catfish restaurant that we stopped at in Florida last week and had dinner. And let me try to continue here.
Sheets manually anymore.
All right, hold on.
Like you wouldn't believe it. My team puts in their availability. I click.
There we go. Got that where I want it now. And click skip. Okay. Yep. Chops to be trade and totally understand. Well, considering the American. Yep. Let's see. What's your opinion on silver? Let's see. FEED made 100% for 2 days. Not be sure. Be good today. Yes. FEED. Thank you. Keep an eye on it. We'll keep an eye on it. Give me a minute here, guys. Oh, there went my television. That sound you heard was my TV exploding. And I better unplug it. All right. Well, it took a tumble. Oh boy. All right. Well, now it's back up. The wall of Catfish fame came tumbling down. All right. Okay, give me a minute here, people. Yeah, that wasn't good. That wasn't too good. I believe that will be the end of that television. Crash, bam, boom. Okay. I'm working my way down the list here, guys. Trying to get a hold of everybody's comments and also deal with my sinuses. Hold on. Okay. Well, let's get on up here and see what everybody else is saying. We've got a couple of stocks picked out. IDDI, which I did not find, but FEED we'll be looking at today, possibly. And I got to get over here and open up some things here. On this computer door. And get logged in. But it's good to be back in the tank. And let me do one other thing here. I'm not sure these glasses are good enough for me here. Here we go. Try to get caught up on all this chat here. Goodness gracious. Okay, here we are. We're at Jenny. Jenique said, I woke up sneezing too. Oh, goodness. EVTV is acting like it wants to pop a little. Yep. I'm glad to hear that, 28 traders. CF was for you, Catfish. Oh, thank you very much. I feel like CDU is done. All right. Well, I do not believe that, but that's okay. You might be right. EVTV, great buy at $2. I don't know about that. I think it could go even lower, believe it or not. And Muhammad said, hi there. Good morning, Yaqub. Muhammad, good morning. If I sell it, it will skyrocket. Yeah, Mr. Roger, that's right. But here's the deal. You don't sell it all at once. You sell just a little bit and move it over onto a runner. And then you wait and see what that runner's doing. And if it continues to run, then you move a little bit more of that over onto that runner and it continues to rise. And then if you see it continuing to go and it's got a lot of momentum and energy on the runner, then you move a little more over onto that runner. That's how you do it, okay? You phase it over into a runner. If the runner continues to climb, then you're just, every time you're moving it over, it's just, instead of sitting there waiting for that thing to rebound and to get its legs back into it and go, you're moving it over on one that's got legs and is going. Do you understand the logic behind that? Some people say, but I'm lost money on it. I don't want to sell and lose money. You don't sell to lose money. You sell to make money. This is the error of people's thinking. You sell to move it here and make money. Well, I lost money on it. I'm lost right here. I'm going to wait. I think I'll just wait. Wait for what? Wait for this one to go from here all the way up to here and where you could have made all your money back that you lost? Okay. SoFi crushed it. Yes, that's right. Brew Tank Outdoors. Hey, Brew Tank, we're talking about you earlier this morning. You must have heard your ear ringing because we were talking about you. Man, I'm glad to hear you're doing the good. You're doing okay? Man, we were talking about you just this morning. You you called out CLSK, right? Dang right. CLSK right there. This guy, Brew Tank Outdoors. We made a boatload of money on that. Uh, if I sell it, it was kind of like SoFi crushed it. Yeah, glad you made it home safe. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Me too, Jayhawk. So we 28 changer at Mr. Rager 117. Where you the fella yesterday that promised to tell me when you sold? Question mark. Ah, in Telegram. In Telegram. 2847 in Kissimmee. Glad use your home. Thank you. Yes. Welcome back, Tyler. Thank you, Kevin. Banks, I appreciate that. We're going to try and get caught up with all this chat here, and then we're going to rock and roll, okay? Mr. Rager, yes. Nibbling just makes your tax filing hellacious. Yes, it does, Kevin. Okay, I'll keep watch, LOL. Yep, Sea-Doo 291. Yes, I'm down $37. Mr. Rager, do not worry. We will find a runner you can move it over to, just like I just spoke of. My 2 cents, EVTV tanking. Yes, it has gone way down. And I've made a lot of money in the last 2 months on Sea-Doo, on ONDS, on even on EVTV. I've made a lot of money, so I do not consider it a loss. I'm up big time from where I started 1 month ago, and most people on this channel are as well. I know that. 2 months ago, we were on ONDS and we just slaughtered it. I mean, slaughtered it on that Piyush Bhatka call. I hope it goes to 4 again quickly. Yes, hoping won't get you there, though. We need to move it on to one we know is going to go up to 450, okay, from where this one is. Let's find a comparable that's on a move, and we'll move it over there. I sent the email yesterday. Thank you very much. I'll get your spreadsheets to you, Jersey Pat. I will get them to you. Good morning, Central Florida. Yes. Let's see. I'm trying to read everybody's stuff. From hello, King Kryptonite. We the Catfish Posse. Yes, that's right. That's right. Ben Demedio, GM. Good morning. Yes. Ben Demedio. Good to see you. It's good to be back in the Catfish Cave. Will this be a full day of trading? Yes, it will. Sorry, I just repeated some of that. We're almost down to the bottom. Men like to be men and reckless more than women, LOL. I just added more dividend shares. Good, man, Ben Demedio. We just like the excitement. That's right. First day as a member, all right. Elijah Boss, okay, let's see here. So you got to pay capital gains on profit. Yes, you do. 33% is what I tell everyone to set aside. 33% is what I tell everyone to set aside. First day as a member, yes. Okay, this is great. Buy more income. Buy the dip. That's right, Marty. Buy the dip. So you got to pay capital gains on profit. Yes, it's been dipping. I have no more money left to buy any more dips. I got you. They are lizard people. Yes. Yes, bought more. When I said I don't know who they are, that's the response. They are lizard people. Thank you. Bought more SoFi, CLM, CRF, PSEC. All right. Ben's got some. CRM, CRF, PSEC. My pen is running out of ink. All right. Thank you very much, Ben. I think everything's just frozen. I think all the ink is frozen. I'm not kidding. I think it's that cold down here. Ben DeMedio. Hey, Ben, I got a question for you. Is it one Ben DeMedio or two Ben DeMedio? Or am I even close? Ben DeMedio 1, Ben DeMedio 2. I bet you it's number one. I bet you it's number one. Let's get down to the bottom and see if he just answered. My microwave is crazy. They are 20% over attachment to the. I know, but is it Demedio or Demedio or no? The first was Demedio. Anyway, Demedio. Number one, Demedio or two, Demedio. Number one, Demedio or number two, Demedio. Okay. Demedio, number one, Demedio, number two. I'm just trying to figure it out. I like to say people's names correctly. I don't like to. I'll just call you Ben. From now on, your name is Bendy. Bendy. Got it? Your name is Bendy. All right, his new name is Bendy here in the tank. Golly, look at all this chat in here. Oh my God. All right, here we are. We're back up to the. I got so much to read here, guys. EVTV tanking. Are you guys still holding? Yes, unfortunately, I am. Another million wiped in Bitcoin. Yeah. Okay, got it. Yes, yes, that crap, crypto. Yep, it's okay. I can solely control the whole market if I sell it. All right, there you go, Mr. Rager. Or Mr. Rager. I'm not sure which it is. It's number one, Rager. Number two, Rager. Oh boy, we could go on this all day long. Is it number one, Jagger, or is it number two, Jaeger? It not, it's not below my average buy price yet. I got you. Can't buy anything with that with crypto. Yep, if I hold my stock, it's just gonna keep falling. No, it don't matter if it keeps falling. You'll move it over on one. We'll catch one that's going to run. Bendemedio laughing. Demedio, Bendy laughing. Haha. That happens. Jenny, the teaching here. Yes, love it. Okay, good. Thank you. Kat, I would love that entire vinyl collection. Oh, thank you. This is just half of my vinyl collection that you're seeing right here. That's one half. The other half's on this side over here. I got a little bit of albumage. Trying to get caught up here. My 2 cents. Cat, as long as the company has a revenue like BUD, it will always go up. Yes, yes, yes. You going to be watching any earnings in a minute? Has it started? I was going to look when I got to work. LOL. No, Lost and Lows. I will not be watching any earnings, but I will carefully look at the results of them. Wendy, hi, Catfish. Which was the lowest prices right now at pre-market? I can't see in my Canada website. Please let me know, please, and thank you. Wendy, let me know which stock you want to know about. You just said which is the lowest prices right now at pre-market, but on which stock? So, Wendy, you'll have to let me know. Good morning. Welcome back to the tank. Thank you, Scubin McDubin. Well, appreciate that. Gary Edwards, good morning. Good morning, Catfish and Catfish folks. Yes, I want to sell right now to quick make few dollars before the market open to get extra few dollars. I understand. It's earnings day. Yes, it is. And they beat. SoFi already released earnings, and they beat good. FEED is active this morning. Yes, I've got that written down. FEED. Marty called it out earlier. Thank you for the reiteration on that right there. Jayhawk, I appreciate it. We're almost down to the bottom. Gary Edwards, yes. Smoking, burning. Here's anyone still holding EVTV? Yes. Bless you, Catman. Thank you. Feed could go up 100% today, says Marty. FEED could go up 100%. Don't forget my coffee cup. Yes. I wrote to Pedro Pinto and asked him to make sure and get that to you, and I sent him an email. Let me confirm that he got that, and we'll get it. But I did write to him, and I told him, and I sent him what you requested in your email. So he is starting his own company right now. He's starting his own company, his own insurance company. So he's got his plate full right now, I know. He's got his plate full right now, I know. Okay. Let's see. Feed 311 low to 5 high. All right. Jayhawk says feed 311 low to 5 high. It's good to know. I appreciate it. Thank you. Janique, at my 2 cents. KK Bionic, just saying hi. Hello there, KK. RPGL going to jump today. Marty, RPGL. That's a rocket propelled grenade launcher. RPGL. Rocket propelled grenade launcher. Morning, KK. Yes, don't believe that the hype. Ben Dementio, yeah. LOL. I'm no newbie. It's the cold getting to you. There you go. That's right. That's right. SOFX up 13%. Boom, boom, boom. Gary is heavily invested in SOFX. I'm not sure how many hundreds of thousands he has into that, but he's making hundreds of thousands off of it. Let's go Seahawks. Of pennies, that is. Okay, let's go Seahawks. I hear you, man. Congratulations. Let's go Seahawks. Yes. All right. Push it to the limit. Woohoo! Yes, Ben Demedio. Yes, I'm still on EVTV stock. I went to hospital all day yesterday. Cannot trade. Oh, jeez. Welcome back, but it's still cold here in Florida. They say we might get 25 degrees that week. Yep, that's because we came down. We pulled it down there. I apologize. But when Cheryl and I move into a region, the cold will not only precede us, which you saw happen before we got down there, it preceded us. The temperature started dropping. As soon as they found out that we were headed down, Cheryl and I, to Florida, they started turning the temperature down. Yep. And then when we got there, it was 28 degrees that night, like 32 in the morning when I got up. So sure enough, the day we pulled into town and there and settled in, the cold was upon us. And we were down there and we saw only one day in the 70-degree range. And after that, we started to leave. There was the cold felt like didn't know that we were going to come back so early. So cold was still coming. And now that we're gone, it's just the last bit that we carried down with us. It's just the tailwinds, okay? Soon that'll be gone, and then it'll be all nice and warm, and it'll come right back up here where we are. All right? But you can thank us for your winter-like feel right now, that you get to take out that one jacket that you only get to wear once a year. Go ahead, take it out and thank us. That's me and Cheryl, Mrs. Cat, Mr. and Mrs. Cat, who are mostly the ones responsible for you experiencing this nice little chill. And for anybody that's in the citrus industry, you can also thank us for bringing that cold to turn that fruit for you so you get that optimum sugar content out of it. In case you didn't know that about citrus. Yeah, the citrus growers, and I know because my stepfather owns many groves down in there in Florida, and he knows, and he told me that to get that fruit to turn is the term they use, is got to get that one little frosty night. So this could be a good thing for the citrus growers of Florida to raise their sugar content. If this little one short period of cold, if it goes over 72 hours, done. Even 48 hours can be bad enough. But if it goes over 72 hours of temperatures down below 32, the crop is basically, you know. Fortunately, though, at this stage of the game, most of the citrus growers have already gathered all of their fruit. But those that still have fruit on the trees, if we get a nice little cold to it, it'll really turn that fruit and they'll make more money than the ones that already picked. Because the ones that pick early to avoid any frost or cold, the ones that pick early, they don't get that sugar content. And it's all about sugar content when it comes to oranges, in case you didn't know that. So something you can learn here today about the orange juice industry. And the sweetest orange is the one that got that little bite of frost on it. Well, just a little bit. We can't have too much of it, not too long of a period. If it goes over 48 hours, they start pouring the water on, and they turn on all these big pumps, and they just sprinkle everything. Everything gets water over it, all the trees, and they run the water all night long and all the morning and the next day, and they just keep putting water on everything to keep it from freezing, folks. Isn't that crazy? So anyway, there you go, a lesson on oranges. Okay, let's get on down here and look at some others. I'm almost at the bottom of the chat here. May, pretty on topic. He has it on since they beat earnings. Yes, Kat, are you back home? Yes, I am back home. I am back home, right, Brownwater? Yes. I'm not doing the EBST health. We're either right now, Wendy. I'm using lots of herbs to try to fix it. I think everyone's not long for this world. Terrible calamities are befalling the material realm. Yes. Not too bad this morning, Gary Inward. I still hold on a few thousand shares of EVTV stock. Can't sell that last 2 weeks since I have too much appointment. Dang. I had an appointment I had to go to last week, and it was awful trying to travel there. People were dying out on the highway in terrible tractor trailer accidents. There was another 40 people pileup. Oh, 40 car pileup. Oh, no. Highway yesterday because stupid people drive in the snow. Yep. The flip-flop gang has been working overtime on our highways. Never seen so many stupid people. Yep. The world is full of them. Yes, I agree with you, but if we not choose to Heavenly Father, things will not go right. I know for years, but the most important thing that we want to give up, make money. He want me to give up, make money. Yes, we have to balance the material with the spiritual. Yep. Oh, that's right on this channel so much. I bought more SIDU. Okay, Bendimedio. Good. I think it's a good buy time. EVTV SIDU not going to move without news. Yep, these prices are gifts. Yep, these prices are gifts. I hear you, Ben D. Yep. I think that is a smart move. Wendy, hey, Heavenly Father, want me to trust on Him and don't worry about everything. We'll provide in His own ways, but I'm still not listening to Him. Oh, gosh, Wendy. Thank you for the feed recommendation. Yes, I make good decisions. Was able to pick up what UAMY for $7.95 yesterday and CD for $2.95. All right, gotcha, Gary. Gotcha, Wendy. Let's go and let God. Let go and let God. That's good. That's right. That's right, Jenny. Very good statement. That's a very good statement. And as you can see, I'm almost caught up with all of the chat. Finally. Thank you for the feed recommendation. Yeah, I make good decisions. That's right. Ben was able to pick up UAMY 7. Yep. Let's go. Let's see. Let go and let God. Yep. Good morning. Good morning, Pat. We must make our hearts as light as a feather, Wendy. Yep. Gary, that's right. Kathy. Good morning, Kathy. Kathy Neshua, I think it is. Kathy Neshua, I'm guessing. Hi there. Welcome to the tank. So that in the next realm, the transition is easier. Yes, there you go. Oh my God, killed it on ONDS. Yes, Ben. Went from hundreds before Cat to thousands. That's right. That's right. Yes, Gary Inward. Yes. All in BTC. Addictions. Holy cow, I'm almost at the bottom. Oh, I'm so close. Yes, I'm getting near the bottom. All right. Over attachment to material can bring you back here like ghosts. Yep. I don't think they sound like good. That's to be it. Hold on, hold on. There we go. We're catching up. Wendy, yes, and Gary Inward, all in BTC, HKPM. Okay, going all in Bitcoin, huh? Addictions and attachments make our hearts heavy, and we should lighten our hearts for the next place so we don't come back to the earth realm. Yes, yes. Don't connect yourself to earthly things. Don't tie yourself to earthly things. They are 20% dividends. My microwave is crazy. Oh, Ben, what's going on with it? Our over attachment to material can bring you back here like ghosts. Yes. I don't know. They sound like good hot sauces. It's pronounced Demedio. All right, LNKS, LOL, you're funny. In the realm of thought forms, whatever we think on becomes our reality, as are explained in the Book of the Dead. Yes, yes, you're right. Okay, Biddy, yes, yes. Welcome, yes. Welcome back home. Thank you from Dark. Thank you very much. Welcome back to Sneezy, Michigan. Man, we're about to get caught up here, looks like. So thank you from dark to light. Benny, Gary Edwards, Benny B, yes, Rager G, LOL. Rager, Rager, got it. Rager, LOL, got it. One. One says Jagger. One says Jagger. One says Jaeger. Jaeger, got it. The banks dumped all crypto. Jagger Jack. Jagger Jack, got it. Jagger Jack. Oh, yeah, I like it. SIDU 2888. Oh, nice. Oh, my gosh. They're giving it away now. I've been saying some things that Kat would say. Sometimes in my house, I would sing the Nutsack song. Oh, my goodness, Mr. Ranger. Is anyone dealing with BEEM? Let me write it down. Thank you for that call out. BEEM, Brown Water 2488. Thank you for the call out. I'll look at it here in a moment. Gary Edwards, it's 28, negative 28 centigrade here. Yike. My brother stole all my Yes albums and Technique turntable. Oh. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Where art thou? Albums. Oh, brother, where art thou? Albums. That's hard. That's a hard one to swallow. It's negative 18.4 here this morning. Oh, gosh. Wow. SoFi stock, Catfish. Yes, on the run, baby. Yes. Scooby Dooby 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 doing. I like it, Gary. Grenade launcher can't be rocket propelled. Hey, man, I can make up whatever I want in the realm of technicality when it comes to military, and I call that what it is. Grenade launcher can't be rocket propelled. Well, not today's that you've ever heard of, but you're not aware of the advanced technology there is out there. We have things out there that people don't even know exist. Please hold. Okay, I'm talking now, but I ain't saying nothing. Thank you very much. All right. Uh, I'm trying to avoid you guys having to listen to me blowing my nose repeatedly. So now I'm going to show you something that is going to disgust many of you and may have 20 or 30 people turn away. So I'm going to take this tissue right here and I'm wadding it up in a little ball. It's actually a paper napkin. And now I'm going to shove it in my nose, just like that. Did you see how I did that? Now I'm going to take another bit of tissue right here and I'm going to tear it off like this, about this size, and I'm going to roll it up in a tiny little ball just like this. And now I'm going to shove that right up in my nose. How do you like that? And then I won't have my nose running on me, okay? I know it sounds crazy, but listen, folks, I have a lot of crazy ideas that work. Okay, and even if they're semi-disgusting, they do function very, very well, as you will now be able to attest to. Yes, you can all confirm and watch how it works. And I won't have a runny nose for about 10 minutes, and then I'll have to get rid of that and put two new wads in there. How does that sound? I put a bigger one so it doesn't have to be replaced as much. Yes, larger can work if you're at home and no one can see. You could have these things just sticking right out of your nose all over, just shoved up in there. There's a sticking all out. Yes, that works, Muddy. But he says, I thought he was actually going to do, do some close up magic. So you want to see some magic, do you? You want to see some magic? Rope number one, rope number two, rope number three. I'll be happy to show you a little magic. and I hope you can appreciate what I'm going to be showing you here. So what I'm doing is I'm going to take these 3 pieces of rope, and I'm going to hopefully be able to make them all become the same length. That's what I'm going to attempt here. Okay, so we're going to take the first one and we're going to double it up like that right there. We're going to take the second one and we're going to double it up like this right here. And then this third one, it gets doubled up like this right here, and it gets put up here like so. And once we got them all doubled up, then I'm going to take this one right here, this one right here, this one right here. I've got these 3. I'm going to pull on them, and all of these 3 pieces have now become the same length of rope. As you can see, all 3 of them are the same. I'm going to take this one right here, and I'm going to put it over my shoulder like that. And then I'm going to take these 2, and I'm going to tie these 2 together just like this. All right. And then I'm going to pull on these 2 like this that are tied together here. And then I'm going to take this one and I'm going to tie it on right here. There we go. And now I have 3 pieces of rope, all that are of equal length, as you can clearly see. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to amaze you, because these 3 pieces of rope that are of equal length, I'm going to untie them like this right here, right now. And then you'll see that they're not all 3 of equal length. They're all 3 different lengths. I like to show that magic trick every once in a while just for, yep. The last times, the last time I did that trick, someone said that was black magic. I can't remember the word they used, but like it was made me laugh so hard. Thank you, Ron. They said it was I can't remember what it was. Sorcery, yes. That's it. Sorcery. They said I was performing sorcery. Isn't that funny? Oh my goodness gracious. Let me show you my email. Here's my email right here. The top one, please. Unless you want to send me some PayPal money. The top one, tieself@gmail. All right. I reached the time limit on my first wad, so I had to extricate, and we're going to put another wad now. We're going to go a little larger now. Please don't comment if you see these showing in any way, because it's, yeah, I know it's sort of, but it works, folks. What I'm doing here, it works. Okay, here we go. All right. So you got that? Now let's turn this around and let's go stock hunting, shall we? Let's go on a stock hunt. Let's go on a stock hunt. Right? Let's go find something to get involved in. Just give me a second here. I got to log in here to my Charles Schwab. Here we go. It'll just take me a minute. There we go. All right. Now, as some of you know, I'm going to have to get my code off my phone here. So just give me a minute. And hopefully YouTube will not update my channel. Just give me a minute here. I've got a lot of stocks that I'm going to be looking at this morning. People have already called out. So just give me some time to get up there and take a look at them. But I'll be right back, folks. And hopefully within about 10 seconds, I'll be back after I capture this code to log in. Here we go. Let's see how long, if they'll let me keep my stream going. If not, I'll start the stream over again. Okay. All right, guys, I'm back, but they didn't send me my code. I don't know why they didn't send me a code, so we're going to try it one more time. And sorry that for the delay here, but they did not send me my code. Let's see if I got it now. Hold on here. All right, I think I got it. And we're going to be looking at several stocks this morning that have been called out this morning. Here, we're going to wind this motor up, folks. 9:13 and 37 seconds. All right, here we go. Now, what I want to do is make sure I have everyone addressed here. We got several stocks that have been getting called out. Yep, Cindy, yes, I am back. Cindy Perez, I am back, and I'm in the flesh, live and in the flesh. Let me move this back a little bit here. And you guys just give me a second here. I'm trying to read everybody's comments here. Your lips are moving, but we can't hear what you're saying. Muted, muted, muted. Thank you for letting me know. Come on, Cat. Come on, Cat. Cat. Come on. Good now. Okay, good. You're talking loud, but we can't say nothing. Yes, I already got that. I can hear him. Yes. Good. Good now. Thank you for letting me know, everybody. Thank you, B. Terry. I appreciate it. Todd Piper, thank you. Good morning. Sound check. Yep. Chris Pratt. Got you. Got it. We're up and running now again with sound. You're back. 5x5. It's fine. Sweet, sweet magic trick. I had this sniffles yesterday. What did I just walk into? Oh, you have no idea where you're going when you come down this path with Catfish Tyler into the tank. We are used to the tissues. Do it. Ha ha ha. LOL. I thought I was the only one. Ha ha ha. No, you're not. You're not the only one. You're not the only one. I'm the only one who's brave enough to show it to people on live stream across the entire world. How to shove paper up your nose to keep it from running. As long as you don't sneeze and the balls of paper stick to your camera. Thank you, Cindy. Thank you for that. I'll try to avoid doing that. Jeffrey, she just said, oh, I'm not going to do it. I could aim one right at you there. Boom. Well, look out! Here it comes! Gosh, why did you have to bring up sneezing? She's cast a spell on me. When she joined at the Goliath level. All right, Elijah. Well, I appreciate that, and I hope you will send me an email to this address right here, please. And you may have already done so, but you guys are going to have to hold on a second. Something's weird with my screen here. Yep. Oh, goodness gracious. What's happened here to my sidebar? Hold on. There we go. Now we got it. So send me an email to this one right here, please. The top one, tyself@gmail.com. Make sure you let me know that you've become a member and use your ID on the email to identify who you actually are. All right. And send an email that says, hey, I'm so and so. I go by so and so on your channel. In the chat, that's my ID. And I just became a Goliath member. And if you do that, then I will send you some incredible spreadsheets that I'm going to share with everybody right now. And then we'll get to the rest of the chat, but we're pretty close, I think. And I'm re-upping here. Re-inning. Oh, yeah. We got ourselves another member at the Goliath level. And here's what I want you to see. Send me an email, please. Daryl Elliott, thank you and welcome to the tank. I want you to see something, folks. Here are my longs positions that I'm going to give you if you become a member of this tank. Okay? I'm going to send this spreadsheet to you that shows you my positions that I've been on long on for the last year or two or 20. Some of these stocks I've been holding for 20 years, people. But the way I have it tracked out here is I'm showing people the price and the gain. And here, the price 5 days ago, the price 10 days ago, the price 30 days ago, all right, and the price a year ago. Over here, I'm showing the percentage gains over the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, and over the last year. And I'm going to send you this list right now if you become a member at the Goliath level, and you can change the list. If you decide you don't want to go in at the Goliath level and you'd rather go in at the monster level, which is just below, you'll get this list, but you cannot change the list, okay? But this is a list here I have of about 50 stocks, and you can see what they've been doing over the last year. And I have nothing to hide. I want you to know that past performance does not guarantee future performance, but these are the stocks on my list, and there are a total of, on this list, 53 stocks that I've been holding over the last year. So you can see that they've done very well for the most part, and I think they'll continue to have, progression. I think they'll continue to make gains. So if you want this list right here, and remember, just because I've made this over the last year doesn't mean they're going to keep going up at this rate, but this is pretty good performance. I think you'd agree. And those are my longs. And then I also have these dividend stocks. And I know that Mr. DiMedio did indeed acquire some more dividend stocks, he told me today. And I got this list of my dividend stocks from the one and only Roaring Kitty. And this list of dividend stocks I got from Keith Gill because and he lived about an hour away from me over in Detroit. So this is the list, and I'm not going to share the names of these stocks with you, but you can see what they performed like over the last year. And they paid dividends the whole freaking time. And you can see where they were the 5-day gain, the 10-day, the 30-day, and the 1-year gain. And they pay freaking dividends, people. Okay? They pay major, very nice dividends. Some of them pay monthly, some of them pay quarterly, some of them pay semi-annually, but they pay big dividends, and they're on this list because of it. And this is I got this list from Roaring Kitty himself. And that's no doubt. So these are his stocks, and his name was BFing Value on Reddit, and this is where I got this list from him. So you can have his list. If you become a member at the Goliath level, you can edit his list. And if you become a member at the monster level, then yes, some will pay monthly. Some dividend stocks pay monthly. Some dividend stocks will actually pay out weekly, I believe. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And then my last list I have are the stocks that we been day trading. Okay. And then, of course, I have my list, my buy sell sheet, where to buy and sell. Will SoFi soar to 28 today? I have no idea what it's going to do. The reaction to SoFi earnings has always been pretty decimating after the first week or so to 2 weeks, because man, I used to track what would happen to SoFi after earnings, and it was always a mystery why it would tumble such. But it was market makers making their moves to get in on it at lower prices, because then once again they beat, and they're just like, dang, we got to get some of this till it goes to $100 before, SoFi eventually will be, I believe, in the $45 range within a year or so, mysteriously, even possibly by May or June. Don't be surprised to see it by June at $45. I'm not kidding. Now, I could be completely wrong, but they're incentivized to get it to that price. They've got right now, time's running out. They've got 6 months to get it to 45 to get their next bonus. They got their bonus at 25. They got their bonus at 35, I think. I'm not sure if they got the 35 bonus or not, but I know they got the 25 price target bonus. That's what they call performance share bonus. That's what it called it. But anyway, on this list of stocks that I have dividends here, I have like 50 stocks on this list, folks. There's even more. Right now, I'm up to 60 stocks right now almost. I got 59 of them on this list. And they've been paying good dividends all along while they're green. Most of them are green over the last year, and they pay dividends, folks. It's free money. Might as well take advantage of it. So get this list from me, become a member at the Monster or Goliath level, and I'll send them on out to you. Tonight, I'll get a chance to send and answer all the emails I've been getting while I was on vacation. So thank you for contacting me, and everybody who's become a new Goliath member or Monster level member. I appreciate it very much. And I think you'll do very well to pick and choose, cherry pick which ones of these stocks. You can look at the performance over the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, and see how they're doing. And you'll know which ones that you should probably, nibble at. So that's just that. Okay, let's see here now. Accounts, positions. Let's get over here and see if we're going to make any money here. And I guess I got logged off for inactivity or something here. What the heck? Oh, goodness gracious. Please, Lord, help me. Help me get this in here right. I guess I'm going to have to get the daggum code again. And the market's going to open here in 5 minutes, folks. 5 minutes, the market will be open. All right. Give me just a moment here. I'll be right back, everybody. Please give me a moment. Hopefully they won't shut my stream off. If they do, I'll start it over again. Hold on. All right. Okay. And we're ready to start making some money. I've got quite a few stocks here. Sam Dorchester, welcome as a new big bottom cat. Now, I want to clarify something so you guys understand this. Just a moment here. If you're going to join as a member here in the tank, I want to clarify here because I think someone might have just joined or might have thought they joined as a Goliath or Monster level member. I want to show you how to walk you through this, how this is done. So right here, you click on the dollar bill sign to become a member, okay? And up here, you see a green thing that says memberships. And here, you will see there are different levels that you can join, okay? Don't just click the join button, okay? Don't just click join. Make sure you come over here and click the level that you want to join, okay? Please do not just click join for $4.99. Now, I do not know why YouTube defaults to this. This is just very, very confusing, and I don't want anyone to be confused. If you join here at this level, you will not be getting the candlesticks that I have or the spreadsheets. Okay, so a lot of people make that mistake. But here is the monster level for $9.99, and here's the Goliath, which gets you my candlesticks too. Okay, which is my volume candlesticks for Think or Swim, and I'll show you what those are right here. For example, if I highlight this, it shows me down here these candlesticks I have, if they're buying or selling on each candlestick. More buyers than sellers, more sellers, way more sellers, more buyers right there, more sellers here. These candlesticks, you'll get them if you come in at the Goliath level. I'll send you the code that you can import into your Think or Swim platform. All right, if you come in at the Goliath level, okay? But I want you to know that if you come in at the monster level, you will not get these candlesticks. You'll just be getting my spreadsheets, which you cannot edit. If you come at the Goliath level, you will be able to get my spreadsheets and edit them. So I just want to make sure you're clear that when you come in to join, if you're going to join the membership, make sure you don't just hit join for $4.99, which it defaults to for some silly reason. I don't know why YouTube does that. They should over here have join, join, join or something. Or, but to default right to big bottom and say join and make people think that they're joining at either the monster or the Goliath is a tough one, and I don't like it, but I'm showing you this so you don't make the mistake, okay? And so if you're going to become a member, you will, if you join at the big bottom, you will get a badge, okay, like this, that'll show next to your name when you're typing in so people will know you support the channel. If you come in at big bottom, you will be able to have a little badge by you and lets people know that you're in as a supporter of the channel. So that's it. I just done with that. I'm not going to stay and belabor on it, but just want to show it to you so you make sure you get in at the right level, okay? All right, thank you. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The market is going to open in 30 seconds. In 30 seconds, the market is going to open. Let's see how it's going to react. SoFi, how's it doing this morning? Look at what it's doing this morning, folks. SOFI. SOFI. This is what it's been doing this morning. Congratulations. It's in fast forward. You're looking at it fast forward. It's catching up to real time right now. It says at 9 o'clock, 9:01, 9:02, 9:03, 9:04, 9:07, 9:08, 9:09, 9:10, 9:11, 9:15 there, 9:16, 9:17. There we are. All right. It's delayed. SoFi at 5%. Congratulations. And I'm so happy, ladies and gentlemen, to be back here where I have my bell that I can ring. So there's the sound of the register for everyone with SoFi stock. Congratulations. And it's time to make some dang money, everybody. Okay? Let's make some money. All right? And we are going to make it right now. We're going to make some moves. Let's see here. EVTV. Let's take a look at it. And it is at 198. And I want to take a look at some other stocks that have been called out this morning. So let's go take a look at these other stocks that have been called out this morning. And give me a second here, because I did bring a new tool over here that I had to use, which I now don't see. Aha! There we go. Well, we're going to have to turn on this light to find the light that we're looking for. Turn on the light to find the light. Well, or maybe we won't find the light. Okay. All right. So there's EVTV this morning. Let's take a look at some other stocks that have been called out this morning to us. Chops has called out IDDI. I didn't find that one. Let's look at FEED. FEED. And for some reason, this thing is not connected right now. Let's see what it says. Yep. It says connected. Well, what is going on with Charles Schwab Thinkorswim this morning? It does not say connected. Let's close it out. And it is 9:32, ladies and gentlemen, and I can't even look at my doggone Charles Schwab Thinkorswim because it's connecting, it said. So I don't believe it was connecting, so I'm going to reconnect. There we go. You guys just give me a second here as I log in to my Charles Schwab Thinkorswim account. There we go. Okay. Oh. Okay, we're logging in. All right, so I want to look at some of these other stocks. Hopefully, we will get logged in here and have a trading platform. All right, so let's get over here and check out some of these stocks that have been called out. FEED. There we go. She's out of the gate and she's looking good. She's making a move up. $4.57, 456.57, looking good. And it is up today 190, what does that say? 19%. FEED called out by Marty this morning. CRM, let's go look at it. Ooh, that looks like a tumble for 4 or 5 days, and it could be on a recovery here. Out of the gate, there's some good green buying volume on it. CRM. That's expensive stuff, though. $213 a share. You can't. Oh man, that's untouchable, baby. CRF. It's not untouchable for some people, of course, but for most of my viewers, and I shouldn't even presume that actually, because most of my viewers might be out of Saudi Arabia and Iraq, and or Qatar and Dubai. Who knows what they can buy? All right. CRF looks pretty good. It's making a move up crossing up over the 50-day moving average right now. Not sure about the volume on it being all that heavy. CRF, not a lot of huge volume on that. Not a lot of huge volume, but it is moving up. It looks good. PSEC. PSEC, I believe, was called out. Prospect Cat Corporation. Man, that thing's getting pummeled down. If that was what you said, PSEC, not so sure about that one. Now let's go look at Rocket Propelled Grenade Launcher. RPGL. It's actually Republic Power Group, but I had made up my own terminology. RPGL. Looks good.
I like the look of that chart. I like that rising 200. I like the rising 45 and 50. RPGL 130 a share, 127 now. Okay. That's a possible. RPGL. Thank you, Ben D, for calling that out. Now BEEM. I like that RPGL. BEEM. Enter. And man, another one that's just been getting hammered down for 4 or 5 days. Could be at the bottom. Good call outs for bottom feeders. There she goes out of the gate right now this morning. Right now, BEEM called out by Brown Water 2458. Thank you. Or 24S8. I'm not sure what it is. NIO, someone called out this morning. NIO. Let's go look at NIO. Neo. There we go. And I keep hitting the P with it. NIO. There we go. Neo. Let's go to it. Whoa. Neo looking Neolithic. Neoliptical. Nice. Right out of the gate. Neo. 45 days rising off the 50. They're all rising. 5 days off the 10. 200 days rising nicely. It's up 3.1% this morning right now. Neo. Kind of like the look of that. What I want to do is come up here and I want to look at Neo here. NIO. There we go. Enter. What's the possible news that's causing this run up on Neo here? 7 hours ago, Macquarie bullish on Neo after strong volume growth. Okay. So the volume's really picking up. Let's go to historical data and see if that's true. Let's make a confirmation of that. And the volume was in the over the last 3 months in the 70s. Over here, it was over 100,000. Price was at 749 a share. Price was at 745, 750, 760. Volume was very high in the hundreds of thousands back then. Then it dropped down to in the 680 range. Volume at 30,000. And then 603, 570, 499. Volume in the 30,000s range. 475 for the low there. 452 it went down to. 447. Ooh. And now it's back up. Volume is surging. Yes, it is. It's starting to go up to 74 million, 46 million into the 40s. So it is moving up. The volume is starting to move up, and the price was just a low of 447. Now, a week later, 488 for the low. So that looks pretty good. I agree with you. Neo looks pretty good. But one thing for sure, I'd sell it there. I'm a seller at 488.89. Now, if it goes over that, then I'm going to sell it at 497, 98, 99, and buy it back at 488. That's what I'm going to do. I like this one. I might day trade this one today. And now I'm down right now on EVTV quite a bit. And I'm hesitant to buy a stock, though, at 488 for sure. Because that's on my buy sell sheet. And this thing is up to 2.5%. So 488 is probably an actual sell on it. But just give me a minute here, folks. All right, thank you for letting me know that I was muted. I'm glad. I appreciate that. And now I am buying, as you can see, this stock, which is EVTV. And the reason I'm buying it is because of what I just showed right then on this chart. I'm buying it because I see right there they drove it down below the 200 day there, just below that 200, and got a nice satchel before running it all the way up to there. So I see them here, and they can't even get it under the 200 now. They can't get it under the 200 and get any down below the 2 right now, folks. They're trying, but they can't. Here they got it below the 2 and they got a satchel. Here they're trying and they're over the 200, folks. So I'm buying there. And if you don't think I'm going to buy at freaking 188 a share, well, you don't know Catfish Tyler, because that is on my buy sell sheet. And that's why I'm not buying into the other one that I showed you that was up, because it was at the 88 going up. But I just bought it there and I'm going to buy now, and I see it's down 6.4%. And I'm watching, ladies and gentlemen, the percentage of the gain. I don't care a crap about the price. Look at the percentage. 6.4 is the deepest drop right now. 6.40 is the deepest drop. I'm talking about EVTV. EVTV. And I see a big gap between the bid and the ask. The bid is 190. The ask is 194. Last order. And the stock I'm buying is this one here right now. And I'm going to go in for a limit order at, I don't like this big gap of 190, 194. So I'm going to go in a limit order of 191. And I'm going to crap on the gap, review order, and place it. And let's go see where I just filled. Let's go see where I just filled just now. And I just filled at 191, the number that I put in. Isn't that beautiful? Let's do it again. Duplicate order. All right. And let's try 190 now. 10 at 190. Good till cancel. I'm not even going to do that. Just 10 at 190. Review order and place it. And I cannot get that to fill, so I'm going to go back to my 191 order and duplicate that. Review order. I'm going in again now at 191, placing another order at 191. And that order is now open and will not fill at 191. So now I'm going to come in at 192, and I'm going to help defeat the gap. So I'm going to come in now at 192, duplicate order. Coming in at 192, not market, limit, 192. There we go. Review order and place it. Coming in 192 now. And my order at 190 will not fill. My order at 191 will not fill. My order at 192 is not filling. So we're going to crap on the gap and come in at 193. Duplicate order. And the gap will be gone when I'm done. Limit, we're coming in 193. Review order and place it. The gap will be gone when I'm done placing these orders. And I just filled at 193, ladies and gentlemen. And now the bid has been risen. And it's glorious battle. No, Rovo 1. Let's see. I need USAS and Perpetual to complete the attorney triangle, the antimony triangle, trifecta, triforce. All right. Yep. All right. And I'm coming in on EVTV. So I've now acquired shares at 191, 192, and 193. And I'm going to come in again. I've got an order standing at 192 that will not fill right now. and I've got an order at 190 and 191. So I'm going to raise the 190 order now and change that. 193 is where I'm going with it now. 193, review order and place it. And I did, in fact, pick it up again at 193. 193. Very nice. The last order, it says now, was filled at 193. That would be moi. That's Catfish Tyler. They're always watching. Yep. All right. And now I'm done with EVTV. I do want to take a look at some other stocks, as I said, that were called out. I want to look at that NEO again right now, NIO. And this is NIO over the long term, folks. NIO over the long term chart. This is like over a 2-year chart I'm looking at. NIO. Let's highlight this. It looks good, folks. NIO. NIO. Very strong, rising 45 and 50 day here. You can see this is becoming a red belly blueback right here. And that's a turquoise 5-day, a red, orange 10-day, moving up and possibly going to cross this 200. And this is on a very long-term chart. This is on the 180-day chart. NIO. Huh. All right. And you can see what it's been doing here, sort of stair-stepping up. Hold on a second here. Yep. Getting the herky-jerk. Herky-jerk. And over the last, let's change this parameter. Let's go to 20-day chart. There it is. There's the 20-day. Yeah, that looks good. NIO. Marty, good call. I kind of like this one. I'm sorry, that was Joey's. Joey B. Sort of like the look of it. But I told you I didn't like it at 488, and now it's gone down to 485. See? So that's why I don't like to buy at 488. That's just not a number where I'll buy. Maybe 477 might come into play at lunchtime on this, on NIO. But it looks like it's propelling nicely on that 20-day chart. And in particular, if we look over the last 5 days, it looks probably even more attractive, yes. Stair-stepping, cup and handle, drop and pop, cup, handle, drop and pop, cup, handle. Might see the drop and then the pop. See, there's the drop right now. There's the drop. NIO. I like the look of it. Let's see how low they can get it. You guys keep an eye on that one too, all right? NIO. That looks like a possible springboard off of this right here. They're trying to get it underneath the 50-day right now, which they are at 484 here. Yep, that's right under the 50-day, nicely under. You can see over here, they got it. Look right here. So this is what I talk about I trade on patterns. Look how they took it just under the 50-day before that run. And then look over here. They took it just under 50-day before that run. And now here they run it under the 50-day. The furthest they've run it under by far right now. So keep an eye on that one. NIO. I like it. And I like them trying to fleece it out early this morning. So actually, I'm going to come over here and buy some of this right now. I really like it that much. All right. And account positions. And I'm going to come over here and I'll try to buy some NIO, trade stock NIO. All right, here we go. There it is. They probably won't let me trade the dang thing, but we'll see. And I don't want to buy a lot of shares of it. I'm not necessarily wanting to buy a lot, but I think I'll start off with 20 right here. And she at 484. I'll just do a market buy here. Review order. Oh, forgot to hit buy. 20 market. Review order. And I do like to buy at 493. Today's open was 493. Right now, 484. So she's down 11 cents. 484.07, 484.34, 484 and a half, 484 even. Now we're at 483 and a half. I just bought it. Yep. I like to buy 483 and 82. Those numbers are on my buy sell sheet. So I'm going to duplicate this order here. And I'm going to look up here at the percentage gain, ladies and gentlemen, and watch the percentage gain. I'm not looking at the price, the gain. Review order here. Hold on a second. I'm just trying to nibble at this, folks. I'm not buying a lot of it at all. I'm just nibbling on it to kind of just monitor what I'm going to do here. And I love to buy 483, 482, 83. And they do too, folks. Trust me. So look at that percentage gain right now. It's up 1.26, 1.27, 1.15. When you see a 126 and 127 and then it drops, folks, stay away. If you see 126, then 127, and then the fall, that 126 and 127 are right on top of each other, and then you see that go to the lower number. That's where you wait. You just wait. Then you just wait. But I do like it at 182, at the 82, 83, even more at 77 if I can get some at 77. But I do like it here now, only up 1.15%. What in the world is going on with Gary? Did you fall over face first into your keyboard? 1.15% gain is where we are on NIO. 1.15. 1.34. Oh, 36. Come on now. Watch this close. That's very tight. 34, 36. We shouldn't come back. Will it come back down to the 1.15? No, 127 again. And now 136. Now watch it. See if we see that 127 one more time, because I'll buy there. Oh yeah, 134. I'm buying there. 129. And I just got it at 191. All right. My last order was 192. Now I got it 191. Okay, so good. So I'm done with that for right now. And account positions. And you guys just give me a second here. Let me get over here. Ooh. Ooh, yeah. I wanted to see what SoFi was doing. It's typical fall after a beat. Oh, this is so common for this stock, folks, after a beat for them to drop. Oh, by the way, just so you know this about SoFi, there was a big buy yesterday. A very large buy yesterday. If you guys just give me a second, I'll show you. Hold on. Not yesterday, but I guess. Hold on a second here. JP Morgan just bought 245 of SoFi mortgage loans. 245 million, I guess. I'm going to have to get over here and hold on a second. Let me turn the volume down on this. Skip this. And according to my buddy Cal over at Trending Stocks, JP Morgan just bought a whole bunch of SoFi mortgage loans here. Let me see if I can find where he's talking about it. Just give me a second here. JP Morgan buys 245 of SoFi mortgage loans is what the video was, okay? This is what the video was, and this is by my buddy Cal over at Trending Stocks. And he says, massive SoFi earnings. This is, you can look for this video. And let me share this, and maybe you guys can tell me more about it. Let's share this here. Copy link. And then we're going to come over here to my channel, YouTube. Just give me a second here, guys. View your channel. Here we go. And now I'm going to put this link in right over here so you guys can check this out. And now I'm going to put this link in right over here so you guys can check this out. Okay. Paste. There you go. All right, you guys can go over and check that out. RPGL is running up. Okay, thank you for letting me know. Ay. Hold on, guys. Dadgummit. I got logged off again. Or maybe I didn't, but hold on a second here. No, I didn't. Here we go. All right. Just give me a moment here. All right, there we go. Now, let me get over here to my Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. Looking at NIO. I'm also looking at, and now it's at 480, so I might get a 477 here in a minute. So let's try and buy NIO. Pick up a little bit more of it below that 50-day buy. Yeah, they're going for 477. Maybe even lower. So I'm going to do 20 shares here. Limit order. 477. Going down to the order on my buys. I'll even do 478. 20 there. Review order and place it. Previous close was 477. So don't be surprised to see them go for 466. I mean 476. So I will try for 20 shares. Limit order 476. Just to take it red, folks. Just to say they could get it to go red today. 1 penny. Place order. I am buying the stock NIO, folks. NIO. And I also want to look at RPGL. And I do not see RPGL as skyrocketing by any means. RPGL is definitely not doing that right now. RPGL is definitely not running up like crazy. It is up 31%, however, but it definitely isn't up. So I'm going to keep my eye on that because I want to buy any pullback on RPGL. And as far as RPGL goes, we're going to come over here to look at RPGL. Right now. And why is it up 30%? Most active stocks, 3 months ago, 22 days ago, 23 hours ago. Why is RPGL moving up 30%? No news on it. No news on it at all, folks. RPGL. Bringing it down to around 113 right there. So I think I might come over and make a move on that. RPGL, enter. And yes, I'm going to buy it right now. I'm going to come in for 40 shares. Market. Review order. Opening transaction for this security must be placed with the broker. Oh, they won't let me buy it, folks. They won't let me buy it. They'd have to place the orders with a broker. What do you know? They get it down to 113 a share range, and I can't buy the dang thing. Huh. Thank you for letting me know about FEED. Wow. Thank you for letting me know about FEED. And, but I can't buy any more of that. Neo, I'm down now 86 cents on it. Still coming down a little bit. Neo. I've only got 25 shares of that. Didn't go in too heavy, but I'm going to buy some more here. Okay. I'm trying to buy NIO here. And I'm buying because it's down below the 50-day, which they've done twice today. So I'm just going to buy more here right now at 480, 481, and see if I can get that 480 range. 20 shares NIO. But they are not letting me buy the rocket-propelled grenade launcher stock this morning, unfortunately. So that's what they're going to do from now on, I guess, huh? All right. RPGL. But I like it, folks. If you can buy it, look at it. It's already rebounding. If you can buy it. RPGL. Now it's a 118, 119. And this is what it looks like here on the chart right now. RPGL. And anyway, I can't get in on it. But I am going to buy some more Neo here. I sure am going to buy 40 shares of it. Market. And I'll show you why I'm buying NIO right here, folks. I'm picking it up because they just driven it down to the 50-day. And I've seen them do that before, okay? I saw them drove it down to below the 50 this far. I saw this far below the 50, and now I see it here at the 50. And this 50 is freaking rising very rapidly, and so is the 45 and 50-day average. So I'm buying right here. And it's a good time at 10:08 in the morning. I think that's a good time to buy, 10:08. And I could be wrong, but hey, every time they've gotten it down to the 200, they bounced it off of that pretty nicely too, I might add. Here it went from 465 and it rose to 502, folks. That's a 45-cent move, folks. And then from here, it jumped from 476 up to, that's a 13-cent jump. And now they've dropped it from $5 all the way down to 480. So a 20-cent drop. And they love to drop a stock 20 cents. And so I'm buying here, and that's why I'm buying NIO right now. I'm going to buy 20 shares more of it at market, review order, and now I'm going to come up here and I'm going to watch the percentage gain on this stock, folks. Watch the percentage gain. Now, if you happen to be on this channel for the first time, you might have seen a headline, and I want you to know in regards to SoFi, JP Morgan Chase just bought $245 million or something of SoFi mortgage loans. Okay? That's right. According to my buddy Cal over at Trending Stocks, his headline was that JP Morgan, massive SoFi earnings tomorrow. JP Morgan buys 245, and I don't think that's dollars. I believe it's million of SoFi mortgage loans. I believe it is. I have not watched the video, but that's the headline. You can go check it out. Now, if I go over here to YouTube Studio, I want to show you guys something. And I go to analytics right now. And no, I don't want that. I want to thank you, all the subscribers over the last 28 days, almost 1,000 more subscribers. And that's 444 more than usual. So I want to thank you all. And I also want to show you something else. If I come down here to my members, which is, I guess I went the wrong way about this. Let me go over here to view your channel. Just give me a second here, folks. And I'm going to scroll down here, and it should say, very interesting. Okay. Well, that's not the way to get there. Got to go this way, I guess. I went too far. Okay, here's where I need to be. So I'm going to come down here and see all members. So during my trip, several of you have become new members. I may not have gotten your spreadsheets out to you as of yet, okay? But I will, okay? What you need to do is, and some of you already said you did send me the email. So let's welcome right here in this past week, we got some members. Jersey Pat, welcome as a Goliath member. And Daryl Elliott, welcome as a new Goliath member. And Sam Dorchester, welcome as a new Big Bottom Cat. Today, you made your entry. Elijah Bless, Goliath bottom member 1 day ago. Khalid Abdullah, 2 days ago, became a member as a Big Bottom Cat. And Casey McBradley, a Goliath level 2 days ago. The DeMario brothers, Big Bottom Cat 2 days ago. Ed DiMatteo, Big Bottom Cat 2 days ago. And also Sabam Masinovich, I think I said it closely. Saba Masimovich has become a Big Bottom Cat in the last 3 days. So welcome all of you. While I was on the road, please send me an email to the following email address so I can send you my spreadsheets if I have not already. Please send an email to this one right here, tyself@gmail.com, please. That's the one on the top right there, highlighted. Please send an email, and I will send you the spreadsheets this evening, okay? I wasn't able to send out spreadsheets to anyone that became a Monster or Goliath level member. But if you're a Monster level member, make sure you indicate that on your email. Or if you're a Goliath level, make sure you indicate that on your email. And make sure you tell me who your user ID is Don't just send me an email from your name without identifying yourself, or I won't know who you are, what level you came in. So please help me out with that part. And then you'll be getting your spreadsheet. So there's RPGL. I was trying to buy it at 115 a share. It's at 121.99. If anybody else bought it, congratulations. I could not get in on it. But let me quickly write down the names of all these people here so I know who all I should be looking for emails from. So Douglas Zanstra. Douglas Zanstra is a Goliath. And who else do we have here? Casey McBradley. Casey M. Bradley. Okay, got it. That's another Goliath member. And then we got Elijah Bess, Goliath. All right. And then we got Daryl Elliott. He, got it. Goliath member. And Jersey Pat. Oh, Goliath level. Wow, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 new Goliath members in the tank over the last 3 days. Nice. Welcome aboard. And let's make some money, shall we? I'm going to be buying some more of this NIO right now. I just saw it go over 1% gain. So let's buy some more of it, shall we? And I'm buying this stock that I'm going to show you right now, NIO. This is the stock I'm buying it because of increased volume lately that's been climbing. And the high was $5, and I just bought it at the 480 range. And if I look at the summary page here, it says down here that Macquarie bullish on NIO after strong volume growth. All right, and so this is what we're looking at here. And I just bought this NIO right there on the bottom. And that's where I like to feed, folks, right there, 479.66. And that's where I just bought it, NIO, and I'm going to buy some more of it now. That is right, I'm buying more of it. And I'm buying it because it is below or at the 200-day average. There it is right there. And it just bounced right off that 200-day. And I'm going to look at this not on the 5-day, but the 1-day chart. And there's where I just bought it, folks, right there. On the nutsack. Are you with me so far? Looks like Charles Schwab is giving me a little bit of trouble right now to log in here or to keep connected. But that's where I just bought NIO, folks. And hopefully you might have picked up a few shares with me there while I just went in on that. Uh, all right. CDU and SoFi will go back up. I believe you're right. I agree with you. They always get a fleece out after SoFi earnings. Always a nice fleecing on a SoFi earnings call day. Anyway, like I said, I just bought NIO right there when they hammered it down, trying to shake people out of it right there. And I'm having trouble with Charles Schwab right now. It's saying account information is currently unavailable. And let's see if they're having trouble with their Thinkorswim. NIO, folks, this is a stock I just bought some of. And I bought it because, well, they ran it down. And I like to buy on the low. So that's where I just bought. The function is temporarily unavailable. So right now, Charles Schwab has gone out on us, folks. Is anybody else having trouble with Charles Schwab? How interesting that I have an opportunity to buy NEO at the very low of the day, and Charles Schwab goes down on me while I'm buying the dang thing. Right when I started to come in for more. And but they have done that. Oh, Don Lemon was arrested? Yike. Okay, I see I have emails here from Patrick and Elijah and Casey, and I will get you your Goliath memberships out to you. And for those of you that don't know how this works, basically, I have, and I'll just come over here to my sent, and I'll find a way to get this over to you right now because I like to get these done real quick. So, let me see if this is Goliath level. Yes. Yep. Okay. And we'll go right here. So to show you how I do this, folks, I have an email here with all my links to my spreadsheets. So I send this one right here. And there's my links to my spreadsheets. And I also have the code for my candlesticks for Goliath levels. So all I have to do here, it's very cool, is I can just click on this and then click like this, and I can copy all of this information all the way down, just like so, and then I can send this to that first one that became a member. So I just hit here, copy, and then I go over here to my inbox, and I find the member that just contacted me who just became a Goliath level member. And that one here is Patrick. So you're going to be the first one I send to. So I come over here and click on this, click reply. And then I just copy and paste this in. Bam. And there it is. You're going to get all this in one email. And then, of course, I just have to change the name here from Kevin to Patrick. There you go. And then I can send this out to Patrick right now in one email. Boom, just gone just like that. And then I can come over here and reply to this as well. And then I can send the buy sell sheets. So I'm going to attach right now my buy sell sheet. There it is. And then I'm going to come over here to the letter that I sent to the other one. And it says, here are the buy sell numbers. And there it is. Copy. Put that over on the other email and send it away. Paste. And now Patrick has everything as a new Goliath member, just like that. So there it is. Send. Yay! Then I go back over here. I come to the top. I click again on this. I come down and I get everything plus the code. There it is. Going to copy now. Go back over to my email. Go into inbox. Patrick, you just got all your stuff. Elijah, here comes yours. Here comes yours, Elijah. And we're going to put in here the new one, paste. I'm trying to avoid showing anybody's personal information or email or anything here. And Elijah, you're going to get yours right now. Elijah. And I appreciate your patience waiting on this. So there you go. There's your spreadsheets, Elijah. You got them there. And now we're going to go down here again. And we're going to put in the buy sell sheet. Here are the buy sell sheet. Boop, boop, boop. Copy. Come back over here. And some of you have seen I've really streamlined this. It used to take me a long time to do this, but I've made it all into one email now. And, well, two anyway. And boom, now, Elijah, you have all of yours. And now we go back over here to this one. This will be the last one we have to do right now. And we're going to come down here and copy the code and everything. Yep. Copy. Go back to the email inbox, and this will be the last one. This one's going to Casey, new Goliath member. Reply to Casey right here. Boom, boom. Paste. And we're going to change this from Kevin to Casey. Casey. There you go. And we're going to come down here, and we're going to send you the first one. Boom. Then we're going to come back over here, and we're going to send you the buy-sell sheets, and you'll have yours. And we're going to come down here, reply, and here's your buy-sell sheets. Paste. Attach, buy-sell sheet. There it is. And send. All right, so everybody who sent me an email requesting, you have now all received your spreadsheets. And I hope you can use them to your benefit. And now I'm looking at RPGL, and man, did I call that one, folks. Look at that thing run off there. Man, I called that one there. Too bad they wouldn't let me buy the dang thing. NIO. Accumulate, 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 accumulate. All right. EVTV. Accumulate, the same song right there. 188, accumulate. Selling at $2.20. You'll have to pardon me for just a minute while I step away here. Congratulations, anybody who bought the rocket-propelled grenade launcher. All right, somebody said Sea-Doo is merging per Musk. Huh. All right. Man. Looks like I'm back on trading again. All right. And looks like I'm doing okay on SIO right now on my Neo that I bought. I'm going to come back in and buy a little more Neo here. But we're watching and I could not trade this stock. Marty says ELPW open at 41 up to $1.36 may be good trade for Monday. Okay, good. Thank you. I like that very much. Thank you, Marty. ELPW. All right. ELPW. Let's go look at it. Up 216%. Volume 1.2 million, averages 178,000. That's pretty good. I like it when you don't see, 40 million or 400 million or something. That's a pretty good little amount. 1 month ago, 6 months ago, no new news on this. No new news. No new news that I can find in the news category. So don't know why it's making this massive run. Something's going on with Elong Power. But be cautious, ladies and gentlemen. It looks to me like it's been halted right now. It does. Oh, my. Wow. They just unhalted it, folks. They just unhalted it. Okay. You got my attention. I probably can't buy it right now. They probably won't let me buy it, just like they wouldn't let me get in on RPGL. But let's go look at ELPW, folks. Enter. Buy it. $50 shares. Market. Review order. Order cannot be placed. Your order was rejected because you are not accepting market orders due to a trading halt on the symbol. All right, so they halted the damn thing again already. Why? Why would they halt it again already? It didn't perform the way they thought it would after the last halt, so they decided to halt it again so they could make it perform the way they wanted to. Is that what happened? It started to go absolutely crazy on them, and they had to halt it again because they didn't put in enough sell orders to drive it down. Anyway, I can't get an order in right now on it, but I will wait and see with that. I like it. I'd like to day trade that damn thing. I'd love to day trade this stock right now because I think it's going to be doing a lot of herking and jerking on it, and I think we can make a lot of money on this ELPW, Marty. GCL, okay. Okay. Well, if it's, yeah, it has been driven back down to that. Okay. I don't like the number. Usually, I don't like the number 119 to 120 range. I'll sell there, but now it's driven down to that, so I'm a little bit more. Yeah, It might be good, man. 44 million shares traded. It averages 130,000. See, that's ludicrous. That's just ridiculous. See, that's what I don't like about that one. I like that other one you called out a lot more. Neo back down to the 479 where they were before. So let's go in on this. My account positions. This is where they were just a little while ago. NIO. And I'm going to buy here. $50 shares of Neo. There we go. I'm going to buy right now. And I'm not going to buy 50. I'm just going to buy 20 shares. Limit order, market order. And I see it's barely, and I've already got an order in below that. But I'm going to try and buy here the same number they had as a low a little bit ago, just a little bit ago. And let's go see where I just picked up Neo there. I just got it at 479.62. And I'm buying Neo 479.62 on the double tot. Going to duplicate that order. Review order. And look at the percentage gain, folks. Look up there at the percentage gain. Okay? That's what I'm looking at is a percentage gain, folks. 0.52, 0.62, 0.59, 0.52, 0.62, 6288. There's nothing between those two numbers. There's nothing between them, folks. You can't get anything in there. I'm buying the 5.2. I just filled at 479.82 twice in a row, the same number. That's an interesting number. Honey? I think my wife's getting ready to head off to work here. Review order. Look at the percentage gain. 6289. 5241. 6289. 5241 again. Yep. Nice. There's the bid gap. Now 41. 5241 again. Watching the percentage gain, folks. Feed, baby. Buy, FEED. Okay. Well, I'm picking up some Neo here that I think is at the bottom, so why do I want to buy? Let me go look at feed right now. Oh, it's being dumped right now, man. They're dumping that thing. They're dumping it. Trying to dump it down right below the 50 again. All right. Let's buy a few stocks on the low today. Let's do it. Feed. Buy. 20 shares. Review order. Oh, it's dropping, man. I'm going to try forward. Oh, it's rising. Coming in review order. Trying to buy around 433 right here. Now it's at 441. I'm in right there. That was a good call right there. FEED, folks. Take a look at this. 1 day, 1 minute. Okay, here it goes. It's being tanked down to 413, folks. They're killing it now. And I just bought it at 416.71. Review order going in at 413. And I just bought 417 right there. Coming at this thing. Limit 413. Wow. Just give me a second here. And EVTV has bounced nicely off the 188, folks. It's now 190, 192. And I am coming in now on FEED. Buying right here, folks. Coming in right now, buying more. 40 shares at limit. $426. Trying to buy 426 on FEED. 40 shares. Limit order. $422. I'm coming in on FEED here. This is FEED stock I'm on, ladies and gentlemen. Fine's worth keeping. I am not day trading today. Bought SoFi, ONDS, Microsoft, BMNG, SLV since they are so low. BMNG is leveraged, and so far it has been a great short-term hold and then out sell. Good, good, good. Neo's of a damn standstill. Saw FEED at 398. Yep. And I just bought it. Now it's rising very nicely. Coming in for 20 shares more. FEED. Market review order. Trying to buy it at 432, 433. My account positions. And I'm up right now on FEED. EVTV is rising and looking good, starting to come back nicely. EVTV is starting to come back nicely. FEED, wow, what a rise on FEED. Good call on that. Coming in at limit. We're coming in underneath at 436. Trying to buy 436. There it is. I just got it. I'm buying FEED here. I just picked it up. 436. And today I'm down a little bit. No doubt I'm down $269. I'm down today, so I'm not real happy about that. But then again, Hey, everything I'm buying is on the bottom, it looks like, and we're going to start recovering very nicely here. FEED just got back over 450. Wow, what a great call on that one there. Thank you for calling that out. FEED. And what I'd like to know right now, and I'm going to come up here. I have a poll going already on this here. And I asked earlier, are you here for the first time today? 30% said yes. Wow, that's a lot. In the poll. And I want to know now, I'm going to start another poll. Did you just buy FEED with me? That's what I want to know. Did you just buy any FEED with me when, hold on. Okay. In the 4.13 range? Question mark. Start poll. And it is at $4.56 right now. Nice. It's at $4.61 a share, folks. And I'm only down now $218, and I'm probably going to be green today before the day's over. EVTV is now going back up and going to go back up over $2, it looks like. I'm up $55 on my FEED buy. Wow. Well, I've only got 160 shares of it. Buy 20 shares at market. Review order. And now they got it back down to 444, so I'm going to go in right there, 442. Buying more of it there. Hey, honey. All right. Just give me a second here, folks. Looking at FEED. Okay. And we're going to go over here to YouTube Studio. And we're going to go to Analytics. And somehow or another, even though I wasn't even streaming really much for the last week and a half, we have had some incredible gains on the channel. And I just wanted you to be aware of it. Folks, in the last 28 days, we've had nearly 1,000 new subscribers, 944. So I want to thank each and every one of you who have been subscribing. And watch time has increased incredibly, and views has increased incredibly. Even though, like I said, I've been slower during the last few days because I was on vacation. But I want to thank each and every one of you for helping this channel grow. And I want you to know that my audience has been really, really growing all over the world. And one of the things that I wanted to show you here is, hopefully I'll be able to get to it, is top geographics. And I wanted you to know that right now, ladies and gentlemen, people are watching me big time in the UK, in Canada, Australia, India, South Africa, the Philippines, and Germany, and the Netherlands, and Nigeria. Thousands of people in each one of these places, ladies and gentlemen, are watching and streaming and day trading with me. Now, some of you may know that recently I've been expressing a desire to go abroad and go and visit some places over in the area of Thailand and places like that. My wife and I have been looking at going to that area, but something struck me yesterday that made that seem a little less attractive, because if I, in fact, move to Thailand, it is on the absolute so this is where I am right up here in the Michigan area. This is where I am currently, and then this is where I would be going to, the other side of the world. And the problem with this is, it would be 8 o'clock at night, or around 7 o'clock in the evening, when the market would be open at 7 o'clock in the evening, and then it would go until 4 o'clock in the morning. I would be streaming from 7 at night till 4 in the morning to be able to trade from this area of the world. And yes, this is a puzzle. This is a globular puzzle that me and my father put together many, many years ago. So that might create a bit of a problem. Cat would be in the future. I'd be in the futures market. Yes. I'll be in the futures market. Anyway, I want you to know this is a stock you should probably be getting in right now, FEED. Thank you for letting me know. SoFi just hit $23. That doesn't surprise me at all after an earnings call. Very typical of them to descend after an earnings call, and descend rapidly because they get attacked. Even though they had a beat, folks. SoFi down 5%, yes. Well, it was up 5% this morning when I saw it in the beginning of the day, and now down 5%. So none of that surprises me, because they really like to come after it hard after an earnings report. But anyway, I wanted to also show you guys something here about my channel in just a second here. And I'm going to go back here to channel, and going over here to my shorts. And I want you guys to see something here. In case you missed this, here's what happened on my way back up from Florida. I'll be happy to show you right now and turn the volume up so you can hear it. Here it is, what happened to me on my way back from Florida.
Hey everybody,
I'll be happy to show you right.
And look what I got for you, a little surprise, everyone. It's a baby alligator.
Okay, let me pause this and turn the volume up.
Check that out. And ladies and gentlemen, that is the real deal. You can see it is breathing there. Let's see if it will respond to my call. I'm going to try and call it. No response. And they only have one in here. I was hoping to see an aquarium full of them.
Watch him turn his head towards me here in a minute.
I call these things, and I have before, but he's not responding. Nothing. No response.
Oh, yeah.
All right, well, at least we tried.
He's looking.
At me, though.
Yeah, he's looking right at me there. I got his little attention there.
Over and out. Hey, everybody, it's Catfish.
So, I put that video up last night to show you I can, in fact, call alligators, but there was only one there. But I have seen them come in the aquarium when there was a bunch of babies come right over to me when I started calling them. But that one just made a light response right at the end, looked at me. But anyway, I just wanted to show you that. It was kind of fun. And Catfish Tyler talking alligator talk. All right, let's get on out of here with that. And we're going to go back over here. And let's get down here and see what everybody's talking about here. My money's on Lisa, people. Let's see. Florida boy. Yep. That's right. I'm a Florida boy. That's it. Yep. Years ago, I had a friend in Michigan who took a gator home with them. It lived in their spare bedroom in the tub, would get loose and go to the local lake. They always managed to catch it. Wow. Cat, you say no response, but there's love in that baby gator's eyes. Oh, thank you for noticing. It did have a smile on its face at the end, didn't it? Couldn't you see that smile on its face at the very end? It put a big old smile. Let's watch it again just to see that nice gator smile at the end. Okay, here we go. We're going to watch it again. For those of you that missed it just moments ago, here's me talking to alligators in the tourist orange and grapefruit store where I bought some Cheryl some oranges and grapefruit. Watch this one more time.
It's a baby alligator. Check that out. And ladies and gentlemen, that is the real deal. You can see it is breathing there. Let's see if it will respond to my call. I'm going to try and call it. No response. And they only have one in here. I was hoping to see an aquarium full of them, because I can call these things, and I have before, but he's not responding. Nothing. No response.
Oh, there's that love.
Well, at least we tried.
There's the love look you're talking about, Gary. I see it. Look at that smiling, lovely. Oh, there is love in those eyes. I do see it now. I didn't notice it until you mentioned it. There's love there. Yep. There's definitely love there, and I appreciate you telling me about that. Yeah, because I missed it. I didn't see that, but there it was at the very end. You could definitely tell there was love there. There was love that existed. So thank you for bringing that to my attention. I appreciate that very much. Now,
To the point where literally
hold on a second, folks. Let me kill the volume here on this. There we go. So 36% of my viewers did buy some of that with me on the low there. FEED, and look at it now at $4.40 a share. Very nice. I asked on my poll here, did you just buy FEED with me in the 413 range? 61 votes. 36% said yes, they did. Nice. Nice. Congratulations. It is going to continue to rise, it looks like right now. You can see it right here. FEED. So goodbye right there. We're here to make money today, folks. We're here to make freaking money. We're not here to mess around. Yep. We're here to make money. That's what we're here to do. And so good call there to buy that FEED down there in the low fours. I like that. Congratulations, everyone. I'm glad you were able to get in on that. That was smart and wise of you. I got it at 410. All right. Very nice. I've seen Holmes and Watson a dozen times. Yep. He's smiling and loving. Yes. Is that a short eating gator? Yes. That's right, Ron. That's right. That's a short eating gator. Yep. His whole facial expression changes. Gary says, what was that fear? He is awfully close to a catfish. T good. Oh, wow. Cindy, LOL. Cindy says what? Oh, Florida boy, years ago. Okay. Cat, you say no response at SoFi 2310. Wow, Fed Smoker. Yeah. Where did you learn alligator language? I used to work at Gatorland Zoo. Emmanuel, I used to work at a place called Gatorland Zoo down in Kissimmee, Florida. As a matter of fact, we just went past it. But yes, I used to do the Gator Jumperoo show at Gatorland Zoo in Orlando, Florida. And I used to train alligators to come over and jump out of the water and snap a chicken right out of my hands. And of course, I was strapped to a center post in the middle with a weight lifting belt around my waist in case one got a hold of my hand and tried to pull me over. And alligators and crocodiles. Yes, oh yeah, I've wrestled alligators. I've done it all with alligators and crocodiles. Well, not everything, but I've never swam amongst them. Let's put it that way. Not there. We had about 300 alligators there in the park, and we had about 30 of the Native American crocodiles there in the park. And I used to do the Gator Jumperoo show, so I know all about alligators. I can talk to you video footage. Oh, yeah. There's tons of video footage people have of me all over the world of me doing the Gator Jumperoo show. Yep. If you just search on YouTube, you'll see me on there. Tyler Self, Gator Jumperoo. You have to go back in time. You have to look for ones that are posted a long time ago because this was, it was in the year 2018, 1998, 1999, in that time, 1996, 1997. Gator Jumperoo show. Got to get back in the 1990s. And I know all about alligators. I can talk to you about alligators for a long time and crocs. And one of the things I will tell you is don't even believe any of the movies you saw or the TV shows of Tarzan swimming in the water and wrestling an alligator. If that was an alligator that he was wrestling swimming in the water, I guarantee you it was heavily sedated. You can't catch an alligator if in the water. Well, you can if you sneak up under it. One time at a park I went to, a state park, he's called Killer Croc. My brother is part gator, part man. I love these Tarzan scenes, and when I was a kid. Yes, yeah, there was those were all filmed in northern Florida, a place called Silver Springs. Silver Springs, which I've been to many times as a kid. But I went to a state park one time, and when I got there to the swimming area where there was like a swimming hole with everybody was standing out of the water, and the only reason they had all climbed out of the water is because this little 2.5-foot alligator was in there, just hanging around, and they were scared to death. All the freaking people were out of the water and standing on the shoreline, and I didn't even plan on going swimming that day, but I saw that gator over there scaring everybody out of the water. So I just ripped off my shirt and handed it to my girlfriend at the time. She had a couple of kids that we were taking out there to the park, and they were with us. And I just dove in there, and I just swam underneath, and I came underneath it, and then I just come right up from the bottom, and boom, I grabbed his ass. And I took him over to the shoreline, and I pulled him up there, and all the freaking people there just went crazy, and they had to get their pictures with it, They all wanted to get pictures with it. I had to find a little bit of some twine and wrap its mouth closed, and so nobody would get bit. Because let me tell you something: when those little alligators are smallest like that, their teeth are razor sharp. They can, man. I mean, I've had them almost take my finger off. It is painful, people. Those little ones, they can snap their head around too. They can turn their head a lot further than you anticipate. You'd be surprised. Is it legal to hunt gators? Yes, it is legal to hunt alligators. They put out permits for them. People do like a raffle drawing every year down there, or it was at one time that way. I'm not sure if it's still that way or not. But you have to pay. You have to pay to get your chance to get in. Somebody says, Ben, hey, wow, Cat bought more of ONDS at 1079. I think that's a good idea, 1077 range. Yep. It is illegal to feed alligators, by the way, in the wild. If you get caught feeding an alligator, you're talking about up to 6 months in jail and a fine of up to $2,000 for feeding a wild alligator, because you want to make sure that they keep that natural fear of man. You don't want the alligator to start to associate humans as food source, okay? Because then that breaks down that natural fear that they have of humans. It's very much illegal to feed alligators in Florida in the wild. And I know people do it, but you should not do it. It should not be done. Also, just a little story for you. When I went down to Florida a couple years back, we were on Lake Winterset, and my wife, the guy that was showing us out in his boat, my best friend, was telling. She asked, "Is it okay to swim here? Because I'm a little scared of alligators." And he said, "Oh, don't worry. There's no alligators on this lake." And when he said that, I had a chuckle because I already know that if there's a lake, it's got an alligator in it. Ponds, that might be an exception, but if there's a lake in Florida, it has an alligator in it. And so anyway, he had told her that it did not have an alligator in the lake. So the next morning, I got up very early and I went down to this dock and I walked out on his dock and I gave a call, and I called about, about that many times. And then I sat and waited. And then after about 5 minutes, I did it again. And about 10 minutes after that, Kevin was down there on the pier with me, washing his boat all off. And he looks over and he goes, "Hey, look at that. There's an otter." I said, "No, sir, that ain't no otter. That's a freaking gator." And sure enough, it came swimming straight across, and it was on a boat, and it came right to us, right up to us, 10 feet from the boat, from where the dock was. And it just sat there just looking at us. And I got my camera out and I took pictures of it, and then I took video, and I said, "Look, honey, Kevin told you there weren't any alligators in his lake. But what do you know? Catfish called one right up to the doggone dock." And after I showed the video inside to my wife, my friend's wife got very mad at me. She was not happy at all with Catfish calling alligators to her dock. And so I had to get in the boat and then go across the lake to another spot and call from there to make sure that gator got away from the dock, which it did. And so anyway, yeah, I can definitely call alligators. Yeah, right. That's right, Catfish. Yep. If there's a lake there, it's got a gator in it. And in particular, there's a lake near Orlando, between Orlando and Winter Garden, I think it is. It's a lake called Lake Jessup. And it is the lake where they take all nuisance gators, like gators that go into golf course ponds, gators that swim in swimming pools, gators that are just a nuisance gator. They haul them out to Lake Jessup and they put them in that lake. And that lake, folks, is absolutely teeming with alligators. And about 20 years ago, we were rented a pontoon with three other couples, and we were all out partying on Lake Jessup. And one of the guys says, "I think I'm going to dive in here." And I says, I said, "You don't want to dive in here. This place. We're in the wrong time of year. We were during mating season, and they're very territorial. Alligators are extremely territorial. And just to give you a little bit of off topic, off stock topic, and just so you know, I'm going to show you something here, folks. Right here, this chart pattern. That's a nutsack where I bought it. This is some herkin jerkin, and this thing's getting ready to go, folks. FEED. FEED. I like the look of that right there a lot. Building a position in between the 50 and 45 and the rising 200, and the 50 and 45 have now gone flat. They've flattened out, and now you got the 5-day over the 10-day on FEED. I like it a lot. So that night when we were out on our pontoon, and the guy was going to go out, I wanted to make sure he knew it wasn't the right time of year to go into the water there, and at nighttime especially, because what these alligators will do, the males will bring themselves way up out of the water. More than a third of their head is up out of the water, and they have these little slits right here on their neck, and then they will spray out this scent that marks a circle. They'll swim in a big circle, and they'll mark their territory by that way. And if you swim in that circle, you're going to go down. Okay. And anyone know what Cat is doing with Sea-Doo? Nothing. I'm not doing anything with it. I haven't been doing anything with it either. I've got a few shares that I'm holding. I sold almost all of it. I'm just holding a few for when to keep an eye on it, and then I'll know when it runs up. But I don't have a lot of shares of SIDU anymore. I don't hold on to any of these day trade stocks long. It's not my method. I buy day trade stocks and I get in them and they run up, and then I sell them and I get out. That's what I'm going to do with this FEED today, folks. And also on NEO today. I'm buying it at the low today. Both of them I bought at the low. I've got orders on NEO at 476, 477. Still waiting on those to fill. They haven't yet, but I have bought at 479. And yep, sold at 3 and bought more just now. Good, Ben. Anyone know what Cat is doing with Sea-Doo? All right. This has been a day trading dream. Yep. I bought FEED at $1.23. Nice. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Well, you can see that my poll right here says, did you just buy FEED with me at the 413 range? And 34% of my viewers said yes, they did. And that is out of 88 votes. So that's about, I don't know, maybe 25 viewers did buy FEED with me when it was down on the bottom there. So I would call that a very good buy right there, FEED. Hold on a second here. Yeah. And the thing that stinks about this FEED is it's not an F. The name of the stock doesn't start with an F. And it's taking off, folks. Look at this. FEED. And we bought it at 413 a share. Congratulations, everyone. Holy smokes. Well, that was nice. And I'm going to sell it here, folks. I'm going to sell it right now at 466. I'm going out 50 shares, limit order 466. I'm going to sell for sure here. This is a no doubter sell number. Always sell the 466, folks, if you can. I didn't even get to it in time. They already ran it down off of it. Shoot. I wasn't watching it, man. I should have had my eyes on it. You guys hold on a second here. All right. So I am going to sell 50 at 466. Review order and place it. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is the stock FEED. And I'm going to try to sell it here. 50 shares. Limit order. 467. Review order and place it. And here we go right now, folks. We're headed up there. And please give me a moment here, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to take a quick break and run up and get myself some more coffee. And the stock I'm trading is FEED. You can watch it right there. I'll show it to you here on this chart. On this one here, FEED. That's the stock right there, FEED. That's the one. It just broke over the 50-day average. And now you know why I bought it there, folks, at the low today. So congratulations, FEED. I'm trying to sell it at 466, 467. That is where the ask now is, 466. The ask is 466, and I'm trying to get out 466, 467. And I'm going to sell right here. I just want to get out 30 shares at market right now, review order, and I'm out, placing that order now. Because I know they don't want to break at 466, folks. And order status. And I just sold at 463.14. And I did sell at 466. All right. I did get 50 shares out at 466 right there. You can see that. That was a nice sell. Sell right there, 466. Cha-ching. I like it. Very much so. Very, very happy with that. Very happy with that. Very happy with that. And now I'm looking for 467. Yes, I'm out. Yes. All right. My account positions. And folks, I want to ask you to do me a favor. Let me go and get myself some more coffee here. And I'm about to go green today, folks. Up nicely on FEED. And you guys just give me a minute here. I'm down right now on EVTV, however, so I have sold a little bit of that this morning, moved it over to FEED, which I'm glad I did. All right, but here it goes, folks. FEED. Ho, ho, ho! Kaboom! Yes, my account positions. FEED. I've got 50 left. All right, sell. And yes, indeed, I want to sell this 50 shares right here. Market, review order, and I want to go out 473. I want to go out 473. Let's go out 20 shares there, 473. Review order and place it. And sell 20 shares. Limit. $475. Review order and place it. And sell 10 shares, limit order 477. Review order and place it. Okay, got my orders all placed on this. FEED. Folks, let me go get some more coffee. I'll be back here in 5 minutes. All right. Back in 5 minutes. FEED. You guys chill out. And hopefully it'll be 5 minutes or less. And I'm trading FEED stock. Wow. Why? Why all this? What happened?
Okay. We made it back down here. And we're all safe and sound here. Oh, sorry, my screen went off on you. All right. Welcome back to the tank where we buy the lows, we sell the highs. And happy boy, you got timed out by Gary. 600 seconds, wow. TGCL with no news. Switching from buying any more small caps and focusing on adding more AMD. Gotcha. Buy the dip and sell the rip. That's right. That's what we do here. We buy the dip, we sell the rip. That's our slogan. We buy it on the dip and then we sell it on the rip. We buy it on the dip, we sell it on the rip. Right? We've done it many, many times, folks, and we'll do it many, many more. So, in case you're wondering, occasionally we will suffer from prices going down, and you'll be down. But hopefully you'll be ready to have some dry powder when you get it down there because you didn't overinvest in the first place. And right now I'm sitting on $1,000 in cash to buy with. And I'm waiting on the low today right now. That's what I'm waiting for. Sorry, that's TCGL. Let's go look at it. TCGL. TCGL. Let's go look at it. Smashing it down. Well, let me just say this to you. What you're looking at right here is a stock that is priced at $312.59. The bid is $258 and the ask is $351. Alexa, what is 351 minus 226?
351 minus 226 is 125.
There's a spread of $135 right now because the ask is 261 and the bid is 226. Am I right? No. I'm sorry. That's wrong. Alexa, what is 261 minus 226?
261 minus 226 is 35.
$35 spread between the bid and the ask on this. Honey? Honey?
Coming right back. You didn't need to lock the door.
Well, I didn't know. It's been halted, okay. Easy, thanks for letting us know about that on CVX. Mr. Reg, Mr. Rager says, tell Mrs. Cat we said hi. TCGI is halted from ATM Pro. Why you are seeing them numbers? I gotcha. All right. Mr. Rager. All right. Thanks for the heads up on that. I am going to suggest you stay away from that altogether. And we're going to go look at some others. Neo, ladies and gentlemen, has achieved its absolute bottom and is now reascending. Looks as though they were shooting for 477 and they achieved their goal. I had an order at 476 waiting. I probably filled there. Let's go up and look at trade order status, because I was waiting on 476 on that for the low. And Neo. Buy. I got the lowest I got here is a couple 479s. I thought I had an orders in at 476 on that. Oh, there's a 478. I got 478. Buy 476. There it is, Neo. Nice. Caught 476 Yep. Buy 476, 477. And I did sell FEED at 477, which now is at 458. Look at this, folks. How do you like this? I just got through selling 477. Sell. That was on FEED. Sold 475, 76, 77. Nice. I sold almost all my shares, folks. FEED, EVTV, yeah. Nice. I sold them all, folks. And now where is she? She's sitting now at 453 bid. Wow. Nice. Well, that looks like a good re-entry. So here where I sold, just give me a second here. I'm going to change this order. This is a sell at 470 on EVTV. And they will not let me change that over to a buy. Well, that stinks. But look at that, folks. It's up to 202 on the ask now, and it was down to 188. Well, I got some sell orders on that up to 401, which is a little bit over expectations. And 438, change that to 2. TCGL at on point AH 430. What happened to SoFi today is now time to load the boat. Well, what happened to SoFi today is what always happens to them. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I want to get your attention on this stock here. It's NIO. NIO. And I want your attention on it right now. I think it's getting ready to make a very nice move here. And I do own it. I got 1,000 to invest, and I'm going to move it onto NIO right now. NIO. I'm going to buy this right now, coming over here. NIO, I'm going to be buying it here. And I'm trailing it, folks, 20 shares. Limit price, 178. Review order and place it. Buy 40 shares. Limit order, 179. 479, I'm sorry. Buy. $20 shares. Market. Review order. Place it. Now, ladies and gentlemen, whoa. Sorry about that. I am buying the stock right here, NIO. The reason I'm buying it right here is because I see this happening on the chart. A very nice upswing with the 45-day average now swinging up over the 50-day average. You can see the 10-day is rising off of the 5-day. Very nice. And both of them are rising. And they're approaching this 200. Now, when they get up to this 200, I'm going to sell it. Whatever this price is, it's going to be around $4.82, 83. So I'm going to be selling it there. I'm going to go out right now. And, or I should be, I should be selling there. All right, 482 and 83 is the sell. And right now, as I look at my positions on it, NIO, I am currently up on it. Not much, but I'm up 0.07%. Got 185 shares of it. I'm also up very nice. I'm up on FEED still. 431 is usually a pretty good price to buy if they've lowered it back down to that. Watching that one close. NIO. Watching it real close. I've got $888 in NIO right now. No huge gains, man. They're not making it easy on us today, that's for sure. But I do like this chart right here. FEED at 432. Let me put that in down here. Low already was 408 twice today, folks, on this FED. Look here. Look at that number there, twice, Savannah. FEED 408. Started out there, tapped it once, tapped it twice, tried to tap it 3 times just now, 408, but not even close to that. And she's going now. Look at her. Look at her, folks. Look at all that green coming in. Dang. Skyrocket in flight. Afternoon delight. Oh, afternoon delight. They carted out morning and they ran her down. You see where they ran her into the ground. The catfish sack is where they were found. And we bought a whole shitload. And now she's bound to go rockets in flight. Look at that thing going. You know, delight. Yes, you see it, everybody. Afternoon delight. Oh, yes. It's like Davy Crockett going to rocket. Yes. Oh, my goodness. Oh, yes. Yeah. Well, I was watching on the charts and I saw all day they was running it down the way they like to play. And you could see when it got right there with the hair, that's where we all bought it. And she flies away. Skyrocket in flight. Afternoon delight. She's out of sight. Yeah, baby. Afternoon delight. I feel the vibes of the WSFI. Ready, afternoon delight. Yes, guaranteed to satisfy. Oh, yes, we got satisfaction guaranteed right here, ladies and gentlemen, on the Catfish Hour. Welcome to the Catfish Morning Show. We're thankful that you're here with us and trading and learning a little bit about how to get in on the hairy sack and get rid of it when she blows. There she goes. Started out this morning and they ran her down. You can see when she went into the ground, but that's where catfishes all hang round. And we're waiting to buy the load and then we watch her blow. Yeah, skyrockets in flight. Yeah. Afternoon delight. Oh, yeah. Oh, afternoon delight. Oh, we're going to put some vibes in the air. You can feel, oh, man, this sucker's tight. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Afternoon delight. Yeah. An old classic by the Starland Vocal Band. Debuted on the Johnny Carson Show with a guy named John Denver who brought them into the starlight. And ladies and gentlemen, here on this channel, we attempt to buy the low and sell the high. And that's what you do with Catfish Tie. So I think it's time now for us to release some of this. Looks like others might be agreeing that this might be the point, because I told you when it got up near the 200, we were going to sell it. That's what I said to you. That's what I said. That's what I said. And right now, I'm going to sell. Boom. Up 1666%, folks. Take a look, see what I'm getting at there, huh? One, oh my, it's not anymore. But I'm showing you the way it is. And you can make out of it what you want. But now it's up 14, 15, 11, 15, 36, 15, 89. Yeah. Bought this, as you recall, down in the 413 range earlier, right? I'm sure you recall that. And I'm trying to determine whether I should be buying it or selling it here. And from what I'm looking at here on these percentages, I'm going to make a determination as to whether to buy or sell. So right now I'm looking at it at 1432, 1458. She's rising nicely. Let's see if we can get any more in the 1458 range. I'm ready to buy. Review order. Market. And I'm watching it close. 1458 again. There it is. I'll take that. Now I'm going to buy again. 20 shares. Coming in as a market order. Review order. Watch the percentage gain. $14.48 is where I was just at. $15.10 now. Watch the pulse of it. 15.40. And wow, look at that thing jumping. And I just got it at 14 something, folks. Let's see if we can get anything in that 14.48 again. Come on, bring it back down here again one more time. Hogwaller around. We want to be on the bottom, getting all muddy and nasty down here. 14% again. Come on. Catfish wants to get nasty down here in the 1450s and 1440s. Come on. They're trying to tease us to come up to the surface and grab things on the run, but we don't do that. We stay here. 1490 there. We're getting close. 1490 almost got me. I didn't pull the trigger on it, though, but I'm ready to. There it is. Bam, I'm in there. Just got in 1484. Let's go see what I filled at. I got it 444.35. Nice. I like that. Duplicate order. Review order. Oh, my. Well, what's going on now? I just filled 444.35. Review order and place it. I'm just going to go in now seeing that, man. And I just filled 446.74. That's 2 cents higher, folks. Duplicate order. Wow. Review. 1615. This stock fits your name. Feed. Catfish feed. NIO has just gotten attacked down a little bit here. NIO just came down a little. I'm changing over to here to NIO right now. I'm going to come in, market, buy, review order. 451 range. I'm going to try there. I'm going to come in right there. I'm going to edit that because I don't want to do 20. I'm just going to do 10. Review order. All right. I'm looking at NEO here. See the bounce right there where I'm trying to catch that little tiny dip right there? I'm trying to buy that right there. Right just below that 50 right there is where I want to catch it. I'm not just buying it for no reason. I got my eyes on it for a reason. Buy again. And in the same regard, I'm looking over here at the percentage of the gain, folks, okay? I'm looking at the percentage of the gain right now, okay? I'm not just going to willy-nilly place a market order out there. I'm going to be looking at the percentage of the gain on it. Right now, that thing looks pretty tight. 62 and 65, you can't wedge much between there. And then she's going to the upside from there. See that? 62, 64, 63, and then she goes to the upside. Watch it close. Look how tight that is. 64, 63, man. That is on top of each other. And then she's bouncing, folks. There it is. I'm just going to go in right there because I can already see the trend. I'm watching it very closely. And let's go see where I just filled. I picked up 480.74 just then on Neo. 480.74. And by the way, those ones I just filled on feed at 444, it's at 455 already. Wow. Those shares I just got at 444 on FEED, folks. It is at 456 now, 455. Dang, man. Nice. Yep, here's FEED down at the bottom here on the left. There it is right there. FEED. Now I'm looking here at Neo's. This is Neo on this one here. Neo. NIO. A lot of green down there on those candlesticks, folks. There's been a lot of buying going on as it crossed up and over that 50-day right there. A whole shit ton of buying there. But, market makers will buy it and run it right on up over, and then they'll just sell it down. But we'll see what happens here. She's capitulating right now in a nice rising 45 and 50-day. It's a nice riser there. And I bet you, let's look at the longer term besides the 1 day. Let's go to the 20-day. Man. Dang. Look at the herking and jerking on that sucker, people. Wow. 455 to 477, 25 cents, a 25-cent drop, a 25-cent rise, a 10-cent drop, a 25-cent rise, I'm sure. 490 there, then down to 457, 33-cent down. Yep, 33-cent drop. And here 484 down to 460. 24-cent drop, 33-cent drop, 24-cent drop. Here now, this drop is only 491 to 470. A 13 or 14-cent drop now. 14-cent drop is what you're seeing right here. 14. Might be a good place to get you some. An NIO. Man, they're herking and jerking it a lot, folks. And that 200-day is rising. And so is that 45 and 50 very nicely. Listen, folks. This is where you can... Let's look at the longer-term chart. Oh, yeah. Okay, here we go. Okay, folks, listen. This is going to be something I want to explain to you. It's called mirror trading, okay? I want to explain to you what's called mirror trading. This would be the center point of the mirror right here. This point refers to this point here. This point refers to this point here. And equally this one. But this is going to trade at where your resistance levels are way back here, folks, okay? So now as it crosses the 200-day, that in which way it came down will be that in which way it ascendeth, okay? Here's what I'm trying to get across to you. This is a point of resistance. Put a line there. This is a point of resistance. Put a line there. So you got a line over here. This is a point of resistance right there. Put a line there so you'll have it over here. This is a point of resistance right here. Definitely a point of resistance. Put a freaking line there. So when this comes up, as this starts rising, you'll know where points of resistance were on the way down, because the same way it came down is this freaking same way it will go up. Okay? All right? Yep. Cat, can you check GORO? Yep. Oh, I bet that's up. It's actually down 6% today. And it's right on that 200. That's nice. Yeah. Yep. Gold is a little bit overbought right now. We should see a breather on that a little bit. A pullback for sure is expected. I don't know that for a fact, though. It could continue to keep rising because of demand and the dollar, because of weakness of the dollar is what's pushing money to gold right now. The U.S. dollar is tumbling. Okay. The value of the U.S. dollar, the U.S. currency is tumbling right now. So people are looking for security and they're moving it over into the metals. That's what's going on. Oh my gosh, Cheryl, my wife, who is looking fabulous today, is just brought me a breakfast sandwich that looks fabulous. And I always have to give her accolades because she definitely deserves it. So I will do that now. And if you have not had breakfast and you're feeling even a little bit, don't look at the screen right now. Please don't, okay? But this is what I have at my table side, if you will. And I know you don't want to watch me eat. And I know you don't want to watch the inside of my nose. But I am getting better with my nose. So hold on a second here. I'm going to get rid. All right, folks. I know I've had you on mute here for a moment, but I'm going to take a bite of this sandwich. And here we go. Hope you enjoyed what I was just showing you. I was trying to get you to take a bite. Yep. So here you go. Take a bite right now. Jump on there. My hubby is making the same now. Nice. Congratulations. You get to have the same thing as Cat for breakfast. Bon appetit. Bon appetit, everyone. And I appreciate you being here with me. All right, but I don't want you to listen to me eat, so hold on a minute.
I am taking a little break here, folks. I'm having a little bite to eat, and I'm almost done. Just give me a moment. All right, everybody. I am back here live, and just got through having a nice little breakfast snack that my wife provided. And I want to thank you guys for being patient while I was doing that. And hopefully we can make a little bit of money here now watching these things. I'm looking now at a stock that was just called out, GORO, and it certainly has been herked and jerked. And it certainly is right now at the 200-day, which is sometimes a place to be thinking about making an entry. However, something seems to be going on weird with my Thinkorswim right now. All right, there we go. Let's change this now to the 1-day chart. And we're looking at GRO, GRO, GORO, GORO. Called out at an opportune time, perhaps, because I've seen this pattern many times before. I call it the dog head. Down now 7.55%, and the number that they've got it at 13313. Interesting. Well, you guys might want to get in on just a share or two of that. GORO right off of the 200-day, just slightly below it right now, and maybe a place to nibble, especially at that number 133. That is a attractive buy number there. I have to tell you that right now. Yep. I knew RPGL was going to be a good one. I told everybody to get in on it if they could. I couldn't get in on it. Charles Schwab wouldn't let me get in without calling in on it. But I told everybody, you saw me trying to buy that this morning. You saw where I was trying to buy it because I knew it was getting ready to springboard. I told everybody, this is it, man. I'm going in right here. And then they wouldn't let me buy it. But it is what it is. GORO is a mining company focused on producing, developing, and exploring gold, silver, copper, lead, and zinc. As of January 26th, the company is undergoing a significant corporate shift. Yeah, I bet they have with all the money they got coming in. But I do like the number 133 as a buy number. What does the volume look like on this? Goro. Down 8.18% at 13312. Gold Resource enters plan of merger with Gold Group Mining. Well, I haven't done any research at all on this, but 3 days ago, Gold Resources entered a plan of merger. A plan of merger does not mean they will. Keep that in mind. With Gold Group Mining, okay?
Eric Spout announces voting in support agreement for Gold Group Mining's proposed acquisition of gold resources. So they're buying other gold places. Gold resource was up 34% after silver led turnaround and Oaxaca blockade. Okay, let's see. Gold Resource Corporation announces temporary illegal work stoppage at its Don David gold mine. Gold Resources Corporation, this was 8 days ago, announces temporary illegal work stoppage at its Don David gold mine. Wonder what's considered illegal work. Well, folks, this would be a day trading stock. I'm not suggesting anything long term, especially if we look at the 1 month. It is up 56%, but it's been pulling back quite readily. I do not see a leverage point yet. If it comes to this point here, then I might be a buyer, okay? But I would not get in until this point right here, just so you know, all right? I wouldn't get in on that one there until it got to that point, which would be at 125 range, $1.25 range. And I would go lightly, tread lightly therefore, because if it goes to there, it'll come to there, which it's been to twice, and this would be a good price to get in 120. Oh yeah, 120 is a very common number that I like to buy when they've driven it down to 120. So I'm prospecting for a 120 price, okay? I want to get down to where the bedrock is right here. You see that little chunk of gold right there? That's where it's got to go to before I'm getting in, okay? That's where it is, sitting in that little trough. The gold always collects in the troughs, folks. Yep, always in there. You can go out and find gold all over the place if you know where to look, people. One day I'm going to be doing it. Yeah. I'll go out and show you guys how I find gold in the crevices. That'd be a cool show to do, don't you think? Bye-bye, better buy some SoFi, down less than 6% today. Yeah. Big Red is no more. Now I've got to fix up Little Green and throw her into the fray. Goro and Money, okay. So let's get back over here to our FEED, back into the buy range at 430, coming into buy point again after selling that today in the 570, upper 570s. And let me get over here to my account. And I sold, I'm sorry, at 477, 477, yes, I did. I sold at 476. I sold at 475. Now at 430. I like that. So here where I sold, I'm going to reverse this order, opposite order, okay? And I'm going to come in for 10 here, but I want to come in at market. And I'm watching the percentage gain, folks. Look right here, what I'm looking at. Boom. That's what I'm looking at. I'm looking at that percentage gain right there. 12.76 is what I'm seeing now. 12.5 is the least. I'm going to hit review order here. And now I'm looking at it. 12.63 is the least of the gain so far right now at this stage. The least of the gain. And I see that number, 432. 12.5 is now the least of the gain. And that is what I'm focusing on. 12.5 and 12.76 I'm seeing. And right now I'm seeing 12.5 again. So I'm going to stay away. I'm going to wait until I see it going in my way. 12.42 is now the least of the gain. 12.42, and we're still seeing the high at 12.76. I'm liking that. That's a new number, the 12.71, which I like. And I'm looking now, and I'm looking for anything in the 12.42 right now. If I see it again, I'll buy that. 12.42. That's very tight right there. Yeah, there's no movement, man. There's a very tight here. So, folks, right here, there is nowhere else for it to go. Yep. She gone. All right, I'm in. And ladies and gentlemen, the stock that I'm in here right now is that I'm buying is FEED. Okay, duplicate order, review order. Look at the percentage gain. Oh yeah, there is no 12.42s, 12.55s, 13.80 now. Watch the least of the gain. There's no more 433s, folks. That game is over. And I'd like to ask you, I hope, you just bought some of that with me at 433 and 431. There she goes, folks. She is freaking out of here. I'm in again right there. Definitely in there. And now my account positions. See how we're doing. Well, this morning I was down about 280. I showed everyone right out of the gate. And now I'm down 80 bucks. I'm down $80. So I think I'm about to go green here today. It's not been easy. We had an uphill battle we're having to fight. But hey, I started in the hole at 280 down. I showed you this morning early. I tell you guys the facts. I don't try to disillusion anyone. I'm trying to make sure they see, hey, this morning I'm down $280. And now I'm down 80 because I made some good buying decisions already here, apparently. And let's go over here to my account positions. And also, all right, let's see here. And we're looking now at NEO. And we're looking at Feed, FEED. And we're looking at EVTV. Okay. And I see EVTV at 204, and I'm pretty happy about that. Seeing that low this morning at 180 something, I think it was. All right, let me go over here and take a look at this. Just give me a second here. $183 for the low today. Nice. Yeah, this can become a good day trader here, folks, if we can start getting some 25-cent a day moves. Opened at $2, drove it down to $1.83, high of 205. Okay. EVTV. Nope, I want to see that over here. And this is, by the way, FEED right now. FEED. And they're continuing to try to persuade it and keep it at a number that they love to accumulate it, 433. Looking now at GCL, it is turned and is bouncing right now. It was red for just a moment there. You saw they had it down just into the red. They took it barely into the red, probably at 108. No, 101 was the 52-week range low. 52-week range low was 101. Well, she's OPs, folks. That's where it is now. It just was almost. Yeah, 101. So today it hit a 52-week low. Days range 110. Oh, no, 110 to 129 today. So, but that's not what I'm seeing. Yeah. They're saying, there they go. Days range is 102. 102. I just refreshed it and it says 102. Well, folks, the 52-week low is 101 on that, on GCL, just so you're aware of it. You can find this gold near jewelry shops in the crack on sidewalks. Yes. Nice. Uh-huh. Yeah. Das ist true. You can find gold in a lot of places down in sewer pipe area, drainage areas and underground tunnels and stuff where things get caught up on logs or whatever that might be that blocks the passage of the water. Resourceful people can find gold. It's out there to be found. All right. Looking here at this R this morning when I saw it RPGL, I tried to buy it and they would not let me buy it when it was down here at this price. I was trying to buy it. I put in an order, and Charles Schwab would not let me buy this stock without calling the brokerage house. I had to call the brokerage to get an order placed on this stock, and I wasn't going to do that because I stream from my phone. But I called out the stock this morning when it was down to $1.14 a share, and I was telling everybody, hey, I would be buying some right here if I could. So if you bought that today, congratulations. If you had a way of buying it, I pointed it out. And congratulations if you bought in that at $1.14 a share this morning when I started the show this morning and I tried to buy it there. And now you can see Neo, what she's doing. And of course, I bought it on the low right there, 11:23 a.m., 476. If I come over here to my trade order status, you will see right here on Neo, the stock Neo, you'll see where I bought it right here. And I was able to pick it up. Neo, buy, you can see it over here on the left. Neo filled, buy, 20 shares, 476, cha-ching, filled. Nice, huh? Neo filled by.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
I like when I can do that. When I can buy at those prices. We're going to look up here. Neo. So I only did get 476, and I got a 478 order here to fill. And of course, I was buying these shares of FEED this morning. I started piling in here at 416, 417. And then sold it. FEED sold it 473, 476, 477. Nice. Sold every share I had there. I sold every share I had. Now she's back down. Ought to come back down here to hold on a second here. Neo, there it is. Nice. Neo's looking good, folks. I got a buy order at 478 right now. I'm trying to buy it. Can't seem to get that to fill for me, though. But I'm trying to buy 478. But it seems like it's bouncing to me, away from me. But I want to buy some more NEO here. Of course, it really seems like it just being held at the perpetual. But I'm looking at the 5-day chart. Let me just show you something here. Okay, you see this price where it is right now? Did it ever stop on the way up here or the way down here through this price? No, it ran right through it there and it ran right through it there on the way up and the way down. No resistance at all there. Then someone decided to pull it down here and gather it up. Then it started to take off, and they said, well, before we let it go any higher, let's get some more there. Just dabble it again one more time, and we'll put some fear into them because we'll run it sideways for an hour right there, and then we'll drop it off that little cliff, and we'll get all these that were here holding before they'll cave in. Then we'll snag those shares right here. Then we're going to run it up. We'll plateau it. We'll do it, and then up she goes. Now, so here we are back to this same area here, and where do you see any accumulation at this number? Well, right there. It's the same point. It's the same point. And there they are again, right now, at the same exact point where they accumulated before. The question is, from right here at this number, you can see there's only one way it's going to go, either that way or freaking that way. But it's going to gap off this number, you can be pretty sure. And one thing that might help determine which way it goes is the amount of volume that's coming into it recently. Has it been increasing in volume lately? You might want to go over to historical data and take a look and say, hey, well, what's going on with it? What's going on with it? So that's what we're going to do right now. And looking down here at the volume, as of recently, we can see it was down in the 20s. You what? Okay. My battery's running low. Why? Why is my computador not plugged in? That is in there. Oh, it's unplugged here, ladies and gentlemen. That might be why the battery's running low. Brr. All right. Hopefully we're all good now. Yeah. So let's get back over here. The volume has been down into the 13,000, the 30,000s, the 50, the 28, the 46, the 28, 46. And recently we saw 74. Now, this is a very common thing for Yahoo to do. When the volume surges to a new high like this, I pointed this out to my viewers many times in the past. They like to make the numbers smaller, the digits. They change the digit size. When you start to see massive volume coming in or big increases, this is a typical Yahoo ploy right here to make the size of the font smaller so you do not take notice of this number. And I see it all the time. I've shown it to people so many times. I've said, look at this again. So to me, this is an indication that Yahoo, and I could be wrong, might be playing this stock. Okay. And so I see this often, and I show it to people, and you can either take it or leave it. It might just be, but I think it's beyond coincidence because I've seen it so many times. So I'm showing it to you right now. Look how they've made the font smaller, even though the volume's gone up almost twice as much. See how they did that? Isn't that curious? How they and why? I wonder why. But I point it out to people, and I've done it many, many times. Yep. All right. So the volume is increasing on this, and I do like that. And so that's why I would suggest that right here you might want to get a little bit of it because the volume is indeed increasing. And turning some heads, I guess. Oh, she's looking good. She looks good right there. She looks good. I think they're coming in on it right now, folks. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So I'm going to raise my bid because it's not filling at 478 and it's not going to. And hopefully I still am connected to the internet with my account because I haven't done anything in just a little while. But it looks like it's having trouble. I do like to look at this a lot right here, folks. Cannot reach this page. Why not? I see my VPN is still connected. Charles Schwab has become unavailable to me. Interestingly enough, with the stock that I'm invested in starting to look very, very good on the chart right now. This is it right here. Goro, by the way, Goro. Goro, ladies and gentlemen, now priced at 132, 133. I like it there. Got him a satchel full, ran it down to 127. Now it's 6 cents higher than the low. And that's Goro. Someone mentioned it to me earlier. Gold and metals, precious metals they're into, and they've been doing a merger with somebody. They have a planned merger with another company soon, and they also got an approval from their board of directors and their voters on the stockholders to approve them acquiring another company, another gold mining company. So that's what's been going on with these guys lately. So somebody decided to get in on the sack today, and now they're moving it back up. And now I'm going to come in and buy this NEO right here. And I'm coming in for 10 shares on NEO right now. Market share buy. And the reason that I'm doing this is because I am looking at this is not the NEO chart we have on the screen now. This is Goro, so don't be confused. Here's NEO right here. And this is what NEO is doing right now. And folks, this thing is in the dead center of a big-time barcode they're making on it. They're just barcoding it right here. They just did for a while at the same, a little bit higher level. So here's the big barcode. Then they barcoded it a while here. And ladies and gentlemen, I've never seen any barcoding at this stage before right here. I never have. Just, that's not really barcoding there. So I don't presume it's going to. Now, I need to know because I just had a phone call come in. Can you guys still hear me? Can you guys still hear me? Yes. Okay. Thank you. Yep. I appreciate that very much. Thank you for letting me know. So now you know why I sold right when that was getting up near that green area. You know, I told you guys when it got there, we needed to sell it. And we got a nice little pullback off that. That was nice. And now I'm looking at NEO getting totally capitulated here. I'm going to show you what I mean by that right here on this chart. There it is. They smashed it together. You can see the 5 now bouncing off the 10. Everything's together. The 45 and 50 are on the same point. The 10 days there, the 5 days there, it's all completely capitulated here. It is completely capitulated, okay? It couldn't get any tighter, folks, and I'm buying right here. I feel it's going to go up, so I'm going to place an order. I see it's up 444731. Now, I'm looking at the percentage, so let me look at this. Watch this right here. Folks, look at the percentage gain. Look at the percentage gain. It's up 41.93 right now is the most. 21 is the lowest. 21.59 is the lowest. Watch it closely, folks. Watching the percentage gain. I see that. That's the high. Yep. Are we drifting up or are we drifting down from this dead point in the middle where they closed it yesterday? They closed this stock yesterday 2 cents below where we are. So 477 was the price they closed it yesterday. So I'm watching NEO here. Nothing they love more than to run it down 10 or 20 cents, and then they turn it around and go long on it and run it up over 20, 30 cents, and then back down and close it even at the end of the day. Market makers love to do that. That really discourages longs. It really does. That thing called Sarahino Sorrow, a tech house dance, debauche, number one after electronica techno. Yep, yes, yep, yes, now, yes. Thank you for letting me know you could hear me. Sound like a bunch of little dogs. Yep, yes, yep. All right, folks, look, I'm looking here at NEO. I have no real conclusive idea where it's going to go. I don't have any really conclusive idea where it's going to go here. But to me, I think we're going to see a bounce. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I think this thing is going to bounce off here right now. I think they got their little cup and handle right now going on. Got the little cup, got the little handle, got the little drop, and got the frickin' pop, people. Cup handle, drop, and pop formation coming on to you right now. That's what I'm calling for, and I believe I'm going to be right. So therefore, I'm going to pick myself up a few shares here. I think I'm going to buy myself some. I don't know for sure. But to me, she looks a bit attractive. She does indeed. And we're looking right now at this stock EVTV now as well. She looks very good on the chart right now, EVTV. You can see her right there. EVTV. Watching it too. I've got it on my radar along with these other stocks. I'm always watching many stocks, folks. I'm not just watching one. I got my stock eye on FEED and NAMM. Yep. And I got my eye on several stocks here, ladies and gentlemen. Got my eye on, hold on a second here. Get this FEED back in. There we go. Just to give me a second here. Okay. Yes, FEED. And let me get over here to charts. This is NIO right now, ladies and gentlemen, and I think I am right. It was going to bounce. It was a cup, a handle, a drop, and pop. And there it is right there. Let's give me a second here. Trade, and hold on. I'm going to get over to charts. Yes, this is it. This is indeed the stock NIO. I just bought it some at 476 and 477. Nice. Looks good there. NIO. Lots of green candlesticks coming in down here, folks. Major green candlesticks coming in here. Fee got halted 3 times and percentage is lower. New dance videos at Gary's house. All right, Gary. Hey, dancing's a good way to keep your cardiovascular system running well and encourages working the muscles that don't allow for atrophy. You don't want atrophy to set in when you start getting older. You want to keep active, and that's a good idea to start dancing. You might want to get you a pole there in the middle, too. If I were you, Gary, I'm telling you, You'd be surprised what a pole can do. All right. Get yourself a nice, firm, anchor it in well at the top and or at the bottom. You've seen those videos of women that are falling up, the whole thing just rips the roof right up. Don't cheap out on that pole if you get one. Okay. It needs to be in there and solid. I'm sure you would do it because yeah, yes, yes, absolutely. Well, you can call it that if you want anyway. It's actually an exercise pole. You could do that. That would, if you have a 2-story, that would be a good thing for you to do. But you might want to put down some of that chopped rubber tire stuff to make sure if you come down that pole, you don't injure yourself. Because I think that your bones might start getting a little more fragile on you as the days unfold. But yeah, if you want to make a little Batman pole in your house, why not? By the way, it is good exercise. I broke a finger last week. Oh, that would definitely affect pole performance. You would have piss poor performance with a broken finger. So don't endeavor. Don't go. Don't. Yeah. Hold off on the pole for now till you get a full mend, okay? Because you could re-injure that on the pole. He said it himself. Daniel Gary was a big man. When his finger was spent, he fixed it with a splint. I broke a guy's nose once and then set it for him. Oh, I hope you broke his nose by mistake. I hope you were swinging a 2x4 around and caught him across the bridge of the nose. Or maybe something like that. Maybe dropped a block or something, or you had the hammer come off the ladder and hit him. We were horsing around. Okay. Yep, just goofing off and just, boom, oh yeah, boom. Leaned right into one. He was getting carried away. I told him a few times to stop. See, sometimes you got to draw that line. Sometimes you can push it to the limit and you've gone too far, and then adequate response is required. I've been put there. The only times I ever got in a fight was when I was forced to defend myself. And then he let me set it for him because he was losing too much blood. Yeah. He was a bloody mess, wasn't he? Well, that poor lad, he didn't know what was coming to him. You warned him in advance several times. But if he didn't want to listen to what you were saying, that's his own fault for getting his nose fixed for you. You fixed his face is what you did. Yep. He shouldn't have been getting in your face, should he have there? He was totally out of place to do such a thing, and he paid the price. And that's what he should have gotten. A bloody nose, which you fixed for him, which was just out of kindness of your heart and soul, which because you're a good man, you're. Thank you, Joanna Nelson, or Joanna. I have 2 pronunciations for your name, maybe even 3. 1, Joanna, 2, Joanna, and 3, Joanna. So Joanna, or Joanna. 1, 2, or 3. Joanna Nelson, Joanna Nelson, or Joanna Nelson. Oh, it's Jonah. Joan. Oh yeah, mine. That's good. That's got to be it. Joanna, like sort of like marijuana. Joanna. Lizards behind the curtain playing with feed. By the way, NIO looks very good here. Joanna, I answered to all three, and Hannah, I like it very much. Then, like Benny, I answered to all three, and Hannah, like Benny. Joanna, now one is Joanna and two is Joanna. So now we got another 1-2 punch coming. So Joanna or Joanna, okay? Because I see two there. I see two possibilities. The Joe is definitely confirmed Joe, but the second is Anna is one and Anna is two. So here we go. It says by your crown that they're number two, so it must be number two. Gary comes up with another one. What about Moana? You guys are hilarious. Is now a bad time for me to ask if you received my email? No, Daryl, I already sent out an email response to you. You've got it. I sent it back to you about an hour ago. You should have it in your email. I sent all the spreadsheets and I sent you the code and I sent you the buy sell sheet. I did get an email. Well, I don't know if you sent me another email, but the last email you sent to me, I responded to inbox. Damwell moment s'il te plaît. Daryl Elliott. Dites-moi. Yes. All right. Okay. I see where we're coming from here. I got you. I'm in here. Let me just give me a second here. And I will have you taken care of in just a jiffy freaking pop. And here we go, right here. Bing. Okay. Let's get it over to you right now. You'll have this in your email in just a moment. Copy. And we're going to go right in here and we're going to put it in. Paste. And we're coming up here to the very top. We're going to change this right here. And you're going to have it sweet very shortly. Darrell. Okay. So we just sent you the first. And now we're going to come over here. And we're going to send you now the buy sell sheets. You're going to get them right now. They're coming to you in just a second here. So I just sent you all the spreadsheets of mine that show the long positions I'm in and the dividend paying stocks. And now I'm going to send you my buy sell sheet. That's what I'm going to be sending you now. That's the next thing on the list right here. Copy. And I'll get this over to you right away because I want people who become members to be responded to immediately. So here we go. We're going to paste this in. And we're going to put this in right now, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to be doing this for our new member at a Goliath level, Daryl. Thank you for Daryl for becoming such a member. And here is the spreadsheets that I'm going to send you now. And the buy sell sheet, I should say. Documents, buy sell. And here we go. And now you have the spreadsheets and you have the spreadsheets and you have the buy sell sheets. And you have the code for my candlesticks down here. These awesome freaking candlesticks right here. And you now have the code for these candlesticks that you can use. And congratulations for that, because these can help you immensely to know, is the money flowing in on this volume that you see on these candlesticks here, or is the money going out? And you can tell by these red and green lines. The green part says all buyers coming in there. Big seller tries to stifle it here a little bit and put a stop to it breaking away. then a few more tiny sellers, and then here's the buyers coming in now. Barcoding it here right now. And ladies and gentlemen, when this red 50-day line gets to the middle of this, this will jump up to here and barcode between here and here. All right. So when this red 50-day gets to the middle of this barcode, I'm telling you, you're going to see this jump up here and start barcoding here. When the red 50 gets to the very middle of this right here, this barcode, you will see the price rise. All right. That is what I'm calling for. And you can witness it with your own two eyes. When this 50-day moving red average gets to the very middle or to the bottom of these candlesticks and touches them, which it's doing right now, it will force the barcode up and it will start trading in this range. Okay? That's my call. And you can bear witness with your own two eyes. World Free CB says BBAI, start grabbing it. It will be a runner soon again. Yep. Now, if Daryl, do you know how to copy and paste code into the? Or well, I should ask first of all, Daryl, do you have Charles Schwab Think or Swim? Are you using Charles Schwab Think or Swim? And by the way, FEED is bottomed out right now. And that looks like a very, very short-term 10-minute typical satchel. And this could be a nice little recovery here because you saw two veggies right there. And then you saw a sack. And that was at the lunchtime low. Lunchtime low right there. That's my son's favorite time to buy, and wisely so. And this is now what you're looking at with FEED. And there it is right there. Look at that freaking 5-day cross the 10-day right now as it recovers off of a 20-minute sack. 1 minute, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20-minute satchel. And that is so common. And look at that nice little hairy pair. And there she goes. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And I like it a lot right now. FEED at below $4. Market looks good here for an increase off of this here. So if I were you, I would consider getting into it. Trade right here. And I'm going to come in for FEED. Enter. I'm going to try and buy it here at 398. Trying to buy FEED here, right here, ladies and gentlemen. And I think it's good to get in at 393, 394, 397, 398 if you can. FEED. And I also want to take a look quickly at SIDU. It is now at the day's bottom. SIDU at the very low of the day, and there was only 9,200 shares traded at the lowest price. $276 a share. There were only 9,200 shares traded there. 9,000. Up here, hundreds of thousands and millions. Down here, 9,000 was all they had to get to the bottom. 276 on SIDU. SIDU. Now, mind you, if you go to the charts on this stock, it looks good right now. FEED, ladies and gentlemen. This is FEED. And there she runs, FEED. All right. Okay, coming over here now. Let's go to account positions. Give me a minute here. Where are we sitting now? FEED. FEED. That's the one I think I want to get in here. Buy. Yep. Come in at 20 shares. Limit 414. No, yeah, I've got 120 shares of this. And we'll try and see if we can get them to come down to 414. And I'll try and buy 415 too. Limit 415. Well, they're already up to 418 now. Screw it. It's already running back up away from it. So we're not going to get that. Let's just go in and try 418. Now it's at 419, but we'll still try 418. Review order and place it. And now we'll go over to this order status. And the stock I'm buying right now here, or at least trying to, is, and I just got a 418 order to fill there, and I've got an order at 414, which will not fill, so I'm going to change that up here. And I'm going to come up again to 418. I'll actually try 417. Neo is now at the same low where, well, it is even on the day. It is even, and they love to do that. Market makers love to do that. Neo is now even on the day. Okay. Donald says, I made my Tinker Swim look just like yours. Okay, got it. Got both. You are a super. I really wanted those. Yep, good, good, good. Yeah, they're good. And you know how to put them in, so that's very good. I'm glad to see that. Very good, very good. Just every once in a while. Now we're going to close this out here, inbox. And I've got someone here that's contacted me. Any thoughts on the last message? I would love to share more information on how we can help you generate additional revenue like we've done for thousands of other creators. Diana Cooper says, would you be interested in monetizing your YouTube channel with merchandise and or paid memberships? I already have them both, so thanks, but no. Well, we'll have to respond in a kind way, so let's just reply here and say, thank you for your offer, but I'll have a merch store already and have many membership levels currently. And that's all I need to say, I guess. And good luck in your endeavors. I think that's how you spell endeavors. Looks like I got lucky with that. All right, send. Okay, we're back to the inbox now, and we are seeing we've got everybody taken care of. Just give me a second here. Looking at NEO at the same low, 477. This is where it opened yesterday, basically. Closed yesterday. Previous close was 477, I believe. I'm also looking at EVTV. As you can see, it has been shook out this morning to remove the last of the fearful with a big, huge shake of a double low satchel. And then off she goes. Another nice little fleecing at the lunchtime period. And then she continues her ascent to the next level, or at least we hope to see this occur. And we make no guarantees, but right now, EVTV's volume is only 1,996,000. So unless they get some real news, I don't expect much movement on it. That being said, this morning it was already down to 192, and it's at 199, about to cross into the $2 range again. So it even shows a low this morning. I don't believe this is correct. It is incorrect. I need to refresh this page. And the low was today 183. 183. So that's a pretty good recovery off the low of 183, I think. And then they try a little Vaggie there. This thing's going back over 2, folks. Get ready for it. It's going back over 2, most likely. Okay, and here goes RPGL. I called it out this morning. I was not allowed to buy it, but I showed everybody to get in on it right here. I said it would be a great buy when they got it down to 113 a share this morning, and I tried to buy it at 114 a share and was told that they would not let me buy it unless I called them. Yep. Now we're going to go over here to FEED. Yes, FEED. All right. Nice. Another stock that was called out was today, GORO. It's down right now, but keep an eye on that, GORO. And also, something that Marty mentioned to take a look at, he sent me, was TIRX. Oh, man, slaughtered down. Marty, you need to stay away from these things. These low penny stocks like this, these pink stocks. Marty likes to trade pinkies. I would not be around that. 40 million shares offered at 13 cents. And the price now is 9. 40 million at 13 cents. Price is 9 now. All right. I see it. He's letting us know they just did a public share offering, folks. Anyway, looking at NIO right now, NEO. I never saw any accumulation at this price before. I haven't. So don't know why they would be wanting to accumulate it now at 477, but suddenly that is, of course, one of their masterful numbers of accumulating. They like to get there and accumulate. Looking now at EVTV, as I said, it's most likely going to go back up over $2 here very soon. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. There it is. It's already over $2. There it is, just like I called. And it's going to probably go green today. Who knows for sure? No guarantees, but no more real suffrage there. But nothing wrong with moving some shares over from it to another runner. And this FEED really looks good right now, folks. So I am going to do that. And I'm going to come down here to my shares of EVTV where I was buying, and I'm going to do an opposite order. And I'm going to sell 200 shares right now. Don't care. I'm going out market. And I'm going to be selling EVTV, review order, and place it. And I'm moving it over onto FEED. Coming over now to FEED. And I'm going to buy. And I'm going to come in here right now, 10 shares per buy, market. And I'm going to be watching the percentage, review order. And I'm going to be looking here at the percentage gain, folks. The percentage gain. 10.81 is what I see. Now 8.3. And you can't get anything between 10.81 and 8.3, folks. Now she drops to 9.65 from there. So, but that was totally tight, folks. Anything else at 9.65, and I'm going to go. Yep, 10.69.90. I'm in. I just bought there. Order status. I'm looking at FEED here, folks. FEED. Filled at $2. $2.09. 2009. Duplicate order. That was it. I'm sorry. That's the sell I got. I've got a buy here on FEED that filled at 423. And now I want to go to FEED. Hang on a second here. Feed. Just give me a second here. Account. Positions. Should have just sold some EVTV. Yep. And now I want to buy. And this is on FEED. So I'm going to buy here 20 shares at market. Review order. And I'm looking at a price increase right now of 9.64 is how much it is. 9.38 is the least it's up. I'm watching this very closely. I'm watching the gain, 938. 420, 938. I like it. I'm just going to buy 420, folks. I'm just going to freaking buy it. All right. I just bought it there. Go to order status. And I just filled at 420 and a half right there. And I got some orders already here that filled at $4.18 and $4.17. So I've already been filling. Wow. FEED that I just filled at 420, 20 shares is at 398. What a jam. Duplicate. Market, review order, and buy right here. And I'm buying at 397, I hope. 398.99. Oh, man, let's go again. Duplicate order, review order. Place it. Very nice little manipulative move here. Trying to catch people off guard, and man, I'm buying. I just bought 398.74. Duplicate again. Now she's back over. Now she's back over. Just got a 399 order to fill. I'm in on feed here, folks. And something very interesting just going on here. This is the stock right here. Take a look at it. FEED right here. Just a real quick attack. And one big sell there to try to make it fall below the 50 and acquire it. And so that's where I'm buying it right now. Duplicate order. Review order. I'm getting it under the 50, folks. I'm going in with them. I'm going in right with them. And I just filled at 396 and a half. Duplicate order. Now I'm going to come in for a limit at 394. Review order and place it. And I'm going to go over to EVTV. Duplicate this order. $200. Market. Review order. And now I'm going back over here. Buy FEED. Duplicate order. 20. Review order. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm buying this stock right now. I just sold some more EVTV, and I'm buying this one instead because it looks to me like a big drop before a pop. And I just filled at 397.99. Duplicate order. Review order. And place it. Looks fishy to me, folks. And I just got 399.50. And she's back over 4 already, so I was right. It was very, very, very iffy. And here we go. I just filled at 404. All right. Dang, that was easy. Nice. Holy smokes. My goodness gracious. Now I'm going to try to get down here and get on this low. The limit is 404. I'm going to go 403. Trying to buy 403. Duplicate. Oh, man, it's at 407. I'm going to go market, review order, and place it. Wow, she's at 408. Well, I picked up a couple hundred shares there when it was down there at 397, 396, 399. Wow, look at that thing go down and then just springboard. Doing. Somebody wanted in under that 50-day right there before it really took off, huh? She's at 410 now. And now, since she's the 13 cents up, I'm going to do the opposite order. I've got 340 shares. I'm going to sell right here now. I'm going to go out of limit order, 413. 412, review order, and place it. I'm selling over here now, folks. I'm going to sell again here. And I can do an opposite order of here, opposite of my buy. There's the 412. I'm going out limit now, 413. Review order and place it, selling. I just sold at 412. Nice. Just bought 697, sold 15 cents higher. I'm going to go to the sell order, and I'm going to do opposite order. And I'm going to come in now at 402. 20 shares, review order, and place it. And I'm going to come up here. And this is on FEED is the stock I'm trading right now. Yep, RPGL. I told everybody about it this morning. Unfortunately, when I tried to buy it at 414 or whatever the price was in the 14, they wouldn't let me buy it. I tried to tell everybody else, if you can buy it, get in on that. I called it rocket-propelled grenade launcher. And I got a few laughs out of that one.
Bye, honey. I'll see you later.
Okay, my sweetheart. And you got the car all warmed up, right?
Well, I already had it out, so hey, I ate the shrimp stuff, so I don't know if I'll be eating any dinner. So just eat whatever you want.
Okay, honey bunny. All right, you got it. I love you. Let me come up and get a kiss. Okay? Here. Oh. Okay. Okay. What's going on here now? What's going on? Okay. Got all that taken care of. Now, we've had some stocks called out today, but I've stayed with just a few of them. I didn't really see any others that really jumped out there, but we're going to take a look at them. Of course, we've got FEED that was called out early by Marty. We've got some other ones here. RPGL, which I could not get in on. I wish I could have. BEEM. Let's go look at that. BEEM. See what that one's doing? Collapsing. I'm glad I did not buy any BEEM. Called out by Brown Water 2488. That thing is, man, tanking. Currently at its low of the day. Joey B called out Neo. Neo said that it was looking good. And there was a call out for it by one of the reviewers, analysts who liked the volume it was seeing coming into this stock. Well, the volume that's been coming into this stock now has just been decimating it. The volume has been selling off this afternoon on this NIO, and I started buying it right there, a little bit of it, and they're still driving it down. So, but I'm nibbling on it. I'm just nibbling. I don't hold a lot of shares of it, no doubt. I'm not depending on it. Not relying on it. But right now, well, I'm not even down $10 on Neo because I've only got 255 shares of it. And I'm just watching them keep petering at it. They're probably going to go for a 472 low. EVTV's just been hovering right over $2. Uh, give me a second here. Baby. Okay, we're going to go over here, change this order here. I'm going to go in on EVTV. All right. And NIO, I think they're going for a 472 low on that. All right. And I just did buy some EVTV at 191, 192, 193. Very happy with those buys in case anybody happened to be buying those with me right there. I'd like to congratulate you if you picked up some there on all those shares of EVTV when it was at 191, 192, 193, 191, 192, 190, blah, blah, blah. And so congratulations on your buys there. Buying at 191, 192. And those were some good buys right down there, don't you think? Now that she's at $2 and 201. Watching Neo as they try to take it down to one of their favorite numbers, 472.73. And I'll probably buy some there. And just give me a second here. I'm going to take a look at SIDU right now, too. See what it's doing. Down 7%, okay? I might start getting back into this SIDU here, especially at 272, 273. It's a good number. That is usually a good number to get in, 72, 73. And just so you know, it's on my buy-sell sheet when they run it down to that number, 72 and 73. I do like that as an acquisition number, usually. Just give me a second here because I got some really high open orders for EVTV. Change this order. Moving some off of EVTV right now. I see the volume has diminished a lot on this, folks. So what I've been doing here is just sort of trickling off of this EVTV and moving it over. And although some of the ones that I've been moving it over to haven't been doing that great, NIO has just been continuing to fall. throughout the day, and they're really coming after it now to get down, trying to 472.73 here at 1:26 p.m. But I do believe we're seeing the bottom on NIO right now, right there. And I could be wrong. I could absolutely be wrong, but I do like to buy at that 73 number. They just tried to get there and we're not able to get there. So I think I'm going to come down here on NIO again and pick up some more shares here, having seen what just happened there. And we're going to come in here, duplicate order, trying to buy a market share buy on this. Barely in the freaking red. Let me show you what I mean here, folks. See, sometimes these guys, they just love to take it in the red, at least a penny or two. So I'm going to go here, view, order here, and I'm going to be ready to buy right here. I've got 255 shares of this already. I've committed to it. And you can see what we're doing here. The gain is the minimum, the most of the beat up is 57 right now. 0.57 is the deepest loss. So I'm just watching this like a hawk, and I see 5.7, then I see 5.2, and I like that. And so I'm watching it very closely. I see 4.6, I see 4.2 now, and I like what I'm seeing. I'm looking for the 5.7 again. I'm looking for the 5.7. If I don't see it, I'm going to buy this now. And I don't even think I'm really worried about it. I'm going to go ahead. I see the 5 right now, 0.4507 down, 4.41 now. Watching it close, 4.528, 4.1, 4.2 down. Where's that 4.5? Where's that 0.45? No, I'll just buy that. I just filled at 474 and a half. Just bought it at 474 and a half. I'm going to duplicate that order. Review order. And I see it's down 0.52 is the deepest, now 0.43, now 0.49. Where's that 0.5241? There it is one more time. And 5241 is the deepest drop right now. 474 and a half. 5241 on NIO. I'm watching it very, very closely, folks, because I believe that it could bounce here. Now 0.6289. So we're going the other way. 0.6268. And I saw a 6289. There it is, back to the 5241. Now the 41. That was it, folks. And I'm buying right here. And I just filled at 4745 again. Duplicate order. Review order. Up 4142 now. Yeah. 5.4 is the most. 6.0 is the most. I'm in there. 6.0. And I got 4.745. Neo. Review order. 4.745. Now 5.21. Now 4.193. 4.7. Look at the percentage, folks. 5.241 again. Still. 6.2 is the most now. Who's trying to keep this thing in the red? Uh-oh. That doesn't look good. How much longer can they hold it in the red? Same number, 5241, we're seeing repeatedly here, folks. And that is the deepest drop, 5241, right? This presently is the number of the deepest drop. And that ain't dropping, folks. 5241, 5681. It was just over 6 a moment ago. 0.6 plus. I'm watching it close, folks, because I'm ready to buy if it's going to spring. Yep. Feed is dropping. Yep. Okay. Yep. Almost everything is dropping this afternoon, it appears. Yep. So feed has just reached the same low that it was about an hour ago. The same low as it was an hour ago. And there's a big gap between the bid and the ask. Same low as an hour ago, trying to get to that. Everybody's trying to get down to 72 here. And I told you they were going to get down to 72, 73. I told you that's what they wanted. And I probably had buy orders there. I probably did. Neo, though, I'm all right on that. I'm only down $12 on Neo right now, so no big concern on Neo. FEED, I am down on right now, of course, but I do have some money to invest. But you can see what's happening with FEED right now. The sharks are feeding on it. Just hold on a second here. Oh, hang on. God dog it. Okay. As I said, I have been selling some of my EVTV today, just so you are aware of that. I have been selling some of it. And I'm looking for some runners to get it over onto today. And we had several stocks called out this morning, but none of them seem to be going up that much. So I'm just going to get a little cash to buy with tomorrow, I guess. We got some stocks tomorrow that might drop nicely. One of those stocks that was called out by Marty, ELPW. ELPW is a buy-in tomorrow. All right, ELPW, folks. ELPW. Here's where we're looking at. And this could be a buy-in tomorrow, folks. ELPW. High today was 380, 385. It's up 785% today, folks. It's up 785% today. We're going to be watching this one tomorrow. We're going to watch for a fleece out tomorrow. Aaron, welcome back. Please check SLV. I see Kentucky flags. KY flags. Kentucky flags. All right, let's go look at it. SLV. Well, I'm not so sure about that. Let's go look at the longer term chart. 20-day. Oh, no, no. Oh, gosh, no, no. No, Lordy, no, no, sir, no, sir. That's a very troubled stock with all long term averages falling. The 45 is gaping away from the 50 as it falls. The 200 is turned to the downside. The 5 and 10 are collapsing. This looks horrendous. May it rest in peace. Over and out. That's it. Never try to catch a falling knife. Never attempt to catch a falling knife. All these long term averages are turning to the south. Every single long term average is dropping. Danger, danger, danger. I'm telling you, my friend, don't go there yet. You've got to look for a return. You've got to see a rebound there. That's a nasty, you could lose it all. You take your arm right off up to the elbow. Don't even think about that one there, Aaron. But thank you for becoming a monster cat. I've already sent out several spreadsheets to people, and I'm going to come over here now to you and request that you please send me an email, Aaron, and I will send you the spreadsheets. If you send an email to me at tieself@gmail.com. And we've had a lot of new members that have come in today and over the last week, in fact, while I was on my vacation. So I got to send everybody their charts out to them this morning. And I'm happy to send yours out to you if I get a chance. And just hold on a second here. Ah. Dang. Okay. There we go. All right, I'm ready to send you an email now. If you send me an email, I will be able to send you over the monster bottom spreadsheets. You'll be available to view those spreadsheets. You won't be able to edit the spreadsheets, but you can view all of them. And for those of you that don't know, I don't just day trade here. I also teach people how to trade long. Feed is at snack time lows. Yep. SLV, I would not get into right now, please. Feed is just being compressed like they like to often do before they rise to another level. You can clearly see this has been going on for some time with this stock. If you look back to the longer term. But FEED looks very good right here, folks. Looks very good. That's what it looks like right now. FEED. And look at this. Compression effort, springboard, compression effort, springboard, compression effort, springboard, compression effort. Okay? All the while, the 50 and 45 day rising and rising and rising. And now you got a red belly blueback right there. That is a red belly blueback right there, folks. Rising to the 200. So all you're seeing is repeated compression, 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 springboard. It looks good to me. FEED. I like it a lot here. I like it a lot. I'm not afraid of this temporary little short-term drop. I'm looking at that long-term, baby. And I like what it looks like right there. So I'm going to come in on it right now. Okay. FEED. Buy. Coming in the market. I'm looking for a 344 buy area. Looking right here, folks. Watch the percentage. Down 10.11. That's the most I've seen it. 10.15, 10.41. Here we come. Looking for 344. 10.41.41. 10.26. 10.32. 10.28. There's not much room between 10.32 and 28, folks. Not at all. Watch it close here. It's going to go one way or the other. 10.32 and 28 went to 10.15. I like it. I'm in. I just bought it right there. And I just bought it at 3.45. Duplicate order. Review order. 9.37 now. Where's that 10.15? Where's that 10.15 at? Where's that 3.44 price? 9.36 is the deepest drop now. 9.22. Looking for that 9.36 again. If I don't see it, I'm buying right here. 9.32. Oh my gosh. I'm in there. 9.11. Come on. Get that 9.11. I want even deeper. Come on. 9.30s. Come on. There it is. I want that. And I just filled at 3.49. So I just filled, folks, at 3.45 and now 3.49. Duplicate order. FEED, folks. Wow. Some real interesting things happening right now with this stock. Let's look at the one-day chart. What a move right there. What a move on that stock. Look at that move on that thing. Wow, somebody wanted in on that thing. Somebody wanted in, and they wanted in at 3.33 a share, folks. Goodness gracious. They came after that. Goodness gracious. So they got it down now. 9.5% is the deepest drop now. 9.3672. 9.12. 9.63 is the deepest. I'm going in at 9.82 is the deepest drop. And I just bought it at 346.85. Man, this thing is all over the place, man. They're running this thing around. They're messing around with it big time, folks. Yes, they are. Well, today on NEO, I've got 285 shares. I'm down $15, $15.09. And on FEED, I'm down, let's see here, 256 right now, down 256 on FEED. And Marty called that up and said it could go up 100% today. But I would have to argue that point at this point anyway. I'm not so sure it's going to go up 100%, but if it does, that would be a very, very impressive move right now on FEED. We'll see what happens, I guess, but whoa. Nice. I just knocked my whole TV, my whole stand over. FEED. Let's go look at it. 3 and down 9.22% now. Now down 10% today, 10.20. As they try again to get some more at 344. They will not be getting again like they did at $3.33, I don't believe, on FEED. I don't think that's in the cards. I think now the new number is their new accumulation number, 344. And they'll try for 343. But we'll see what it does here. FEED. Bid is 344, ask 347. That's a pretty big spread. All right, it's not real tight right now. Now the bid is 345, the ask is 347. The bid 344, the ask 347. The bid is 344, ask 347. We got ourselves a stalemate, ladies and gentlemen. Bid is 346, ask is 347. All right, that's good. There's no gap anymore. It's got to go up, folks, most likely. When you see a bid increase by 2% up to the almost ask, and then you see orders at 346.99 being filled, well, you know she's going to go to the upside most likely from there, folks. No guarantees, but that's a good sign. Someone comes in underneath it and tries to throw a few shares out at 356 or 346, but that's not many shares they're offering there, folks. That is a very small candlestick down there. That is almost non-existent in the way of a candlestick right down here. Yep, just a 344 buy. Yep, and here she goes. FEED. Bid 345, ask 347. Sellers are very small here. Folks, look here. Okay, look here, folks. There's a lot of shares that have been filled right here, and this is going to run up past this in no time. This is going to go past these numbers right now, folks. Watch it go past these numbers right here very quickly, in my opinion. I could be wrong, But I think they've already maxed all these numbers out. This one, total maxed out. And there's the KY flag right there on this stock. They've already oversold all these here, folks. When it gets beyond this number, they're going to run past this. That's why they put the flag there. That's why it's there, folks, right underneath this number, because they're about to run it up, folks, in my opinion. And like I said, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. No, sir, I do not think so at all. This thing is now going to try to get these all to fill out to the same level that these. But, folks, when it gets back up to here, they're going to go beyond all this. It's going to go past this. When it gets back to here, it's gone. And that's why they're trying here to fill all these holes in here. They want to get these all to fill in before they let it go on up over this. So they're going to try to fill this one, this one, this one, and this one now. They're going to try and fill this gap until these candlesticks all come out to flush with this one. That's their agenda right now, folks, to flush this out, to fill this all in right through here. That's what they're doing. They got nothing down here, man. They got no shares here. There's nothing here. They had no shares there to begin with. There was none there. How many shares was that? 6,284 shares is all they had. 6,284. That's nothing, folks. Nothing. To get the low of the day. And now you're going to see this thing go right back over all these numbers and then go past all these. Just watch it rise. There was never any accumulation here before. There should be no accumulation here now. No real accumulation. Just a last-ditch effort, last-ditch market effort to try to get all these candlesticks to fill into these. See, there it goes. And now she's going to run right past all this, just like I said. There's nothing to hold it here, folks. There's no traction here. There's no traction here. This is where the traction is, and then it will climb this hill and go right over it. Watch, folks. Just watch it happen. Watch it with your own two eyes. And the stock is FEED. FEED. Watch it rise right on up here, and then when it gets to here, watch it jump up to here. You don't have to believe me. Yes, I have seen gold. I've been telling everyone to buy it a long time, as you all know. I've been telling a lot of people to buy gold. All right, here it goes, folks. It's on the verge of bouncing over this and running past all this. There'll be just a brief delay as they try to fill these in to the same level, but they're not going to get the same level there. There was never any here to begin with. There's not going to be much here now. It's going to go higher, folks. This is the stock FEED. And when it gets to here, it's going to go right on past all this. All overweighted right here, oversold. And then there it goes. Now watch it, folks. Just watch it rise. Watch and learn. Watch and learn. Watch this thing burn. And everybody will be, oh my gosh, he's right. Look at that sucker go over those numbers because these are all maximized. They're already maxed out. They can't hold any more there. That's why they put that KY flag right there a little bit ago, trying to stop it from going over these. Won't stop it, though. They're going to throw another KY flag in right now. Watch them. They're going to come with a half number in here because they can't load any more in here, so they'll put their half numbers in here in the middle of all this. You'll see some KYs come out here in a minute as they start to concede. This is FEED, folks. I'm calling out to this happening, and I want you to see it happen with your very own eyes. There's full overloaded capacity here. There's no more here. There's no more here at all. That is totally, totally oversold. And you know what? I don't see any dark areas on any of these freaking candlesticks, folks. I'm telling you, I don't see any dark areas on these candlesticks. Let's go look at a comparison. Let's go compare SoFi to this right now. Let's go compare SoFi. See that? Look at the dark areas of these candlesticks. This shows how many were sold. The dark areas are sold to the bidder. All the light areas is what was sold to the ask, on the ask. All the dark areas sold to the bid. All the dark areas sold to the bid that you see there. All the light areas bought on the ask. And if you look at SoFi down here, when it reached the bottom, everything was being bought on the ask. Look at that, Savannah. They took it down to 2266, Savannah, where they had probably 666 shares for sale. What do you know? 36,242 shares at 2266, Savannah. What do you know? I'm not losing my ass today. I've lost a little money, but I am not losing my ass by any means. But SoFi down 6% after an earnings call is as common as it comes, folks. I'm telling you, SoFi down after an earnings call is as common as it comes. I have the history to prove it. Yeah, I sure do. You betcha. Take a look at SoFi's earnings history. Here's an earnings day here. Going back to 2022, they beat the street. This was like 8 out of 9 times in a row, beating the street estimates. The price got up to 647, and then within 8 days, the price had fallen to 494, down 31% in 8 days after earnings. Down here, the next earnings, the price hit 654, and within just 4 days, SoFi's price hit 459, down 42%. Man, talk about suffrage after an earnings call. Holy smokes. Then came David Chiaverini Day. Price fell from 560 to 445, 26% drop, and I started this channel that day. The next day, I started it on May the 16th, the SoFi channel. Started telling everybody about David Chiaverini and how he was a 0-star rated analyst. And I started running the price up, and it ran up to $10.13 in just 1 month. From May the 15th to June the 14th, $10.23 a share. Cha-ching, 130% profit. And Catfish made a lot of people a lot of money at that point because we sold that day at 10.13, 10.16, 17, 18, 19, and 10.20. Some of us even sold at 10.22 that day. And I sold almost all my shares. I sold 2/3 of my position in SoFi, which was about 35,000 shares that I sold that day. Made 130% gain. Sweet. Then after that, look at this earnings call here. 1170 it jumped up to. Well, what do you know? 18 days later, the price was 789. It fell 48% after earnings. Down here, earnings day hits 1049. 22 days later, 721, down 45%. That's SoFi, the good old SoFi that we all had come to know. Never being able to hold after an earnings pop. 745 here on this earnings. 37 days later, 745 dropped to 661, down 12%. Man, it was torturous for us. So I'm just letting you know this stock SoFi is very common to beat an earnings and then get pummeled afterwards. Just so you're aware of that. And I've shown this to many, many people over the years. Many, many people have seen that and the suffrage that us longs have gone through. FEED now on the collapse. Hey, Marty, what the heck? You said this thing might go up 100% today, bro. This is hurting me. It's not helping me. That's okay, though. Hey, sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. Good time, Charlie's got the blues. 2288 on freaking SoFi now. Well, that's a buy at 2288 and a sell at 2320, folks. It's as simple as that. Buy at 2288, sell at 2320. Most likely, anyway. So let's get over here. And as I said to you, notice all the dark area of these candlesticks that was sold to the bidders, sold on the bid price. And the light areas is what was bought on the ask price right now, bought on the ask price. So they're buying right now on the ask price, and it's rising up over these numbers here. This is SoFi, and they're buying on the ask. There's all the dumping to the bid in the dark area. But the lighter areas are starting to outweigh the dark areas of these candlesticks. So therefore, the price rises. So I'm just showing you that. And I also want you to know that that's not the case with this one I'm on, which is let's see, hold on a second. Got to change this. FEED. There it is. Just hit a low of $3. I wonder who wanted in there. Who wanted in there, I wonder? Jiminy Christmas, who wanted in at $3? Yike. Marty, ouch. I'm coming in here. That market. Review order. Down 20% now. Wow. I have to take a look at this now. Hold on a second. Let me see something. I want to get over here, and I want to look at all the markets. Okay. So we've had a major fleece out today on the market. You can see dead red all dang day in every single sector. Every single sector dead red. But now the Dow starting to climb into positive maybe. S&P doing the same thing and the NASDAQ. But what a shakeout today, huh? What a shakeout today. But hey, look at NEO now. Nice. All right, look at that nice little vag we got to pick up on NEO there. 472, I told you, was where they were trying to take that to. And I was right. Good Lord, look at them massacring this FEED now. I'm coming in here. 20 shares at market. Review order 296. And place it. Bid 290, ask 296. And it's bid 292, ask 294 now. And I'm going to try to pick up 10 shares. Whoa, she just jumped up to 304. Wow. Holy smokes, folks. This thing just jumped all the way back up to 305 now, 308. Wow, what a move on FEED to get everyone out of it. It's at 311 now. Holy smokes. Whoa. Somebody got the futures call. Wow. What in the world? It is incredible, folks. I just filled a bunch of shares just down there in the 290s. And now it's at 309. Neo rocketing as well here. And this might not turn out to be such a bad day after all. Here, hold on. Neo, 40 million shares achieved, and she's taken off 40 million right now, capitulating on this line where they've already barcoded it once there, barcoded it twice, barcoded it 3, barcoded it 4 times. And she's back into green here again now. And I told you they wanted to get it down to 472, and that looks like what they got it to. Yes, it is. I told you 472 was the number they wanted today. 473. I was right. I was right. That was what they wanted. 472, baby. Nailed it. Yep. Yep. 472 was that number that's on my buy sell sheet, too, and you guys know it. You guys know this number is on my buyback right there. Look at it right there, folks. Buyback 71, 72, right there. These numbers right here, those are on my buy sell sheet. Buyback there. That's a good place to buy back. And congratulations to everybody that picked up on that buy sell sheet right there. Me too, Gary. I just bought an inch SoFi. Helped my DCA a lot. UAMY SoFi SOFX RLMLF. Thank you, Gary. That's a good buy, Rover. Yep. Man, to me, this Neo and just seeing them try to shake everybody out right there at just before 2 o'clock, tried to fleece them all out of it. Now just trying to hold and accumulate a little on this number where they already just did a little while ago. Man, sure fell from this price down to here awful fast. And now here we are back here. Could as easily go up this afternoon. Neo, man. Neo, folks. And FEED is climbing now. FEED, folks, is climbing. And I want to say again, I don't see any freaking dark areas here, folks. None of these damn candlesticks have any dark areas on them. I don't see any selling on the bid. Everything is being bought here on the ask, everyone. It's not like SoFi where I showed you those dark areas being sold. These are just being bought on the ask, folks. All of this. What is going on here with this? FEED. Why no dark areas on these candlesticks, folks? That's what I want to know. How come none of these are being sold to the bid and all being purchased on the ask? Who's behind that? I want to show you again, just so you guys can understand what I'm getting at. Look at the SoFi candlesticks. Can you see the difference? Can you see how dark these dark areas were sold here? These dark areas were sold on the ask, on the bid, I mean. All the dark areas of these candlesticks here were sold on the bid, and all the light areas were bought on the ask. That's why it's rising right now back past here, and all the dark was oversold. And now she's shooting right past this like I told you it would. I told you it was going to go right back over all that right there because it was all overloaded. So there it goes. It's already gone over all that. Going to make a nice run here. You good if you bought in on this today. At 22.88, and then sell it 23.20. I already told you that. If you bought it at 22.88, you could sell it at 23.20. All right, here we go. FEED again. I want to look now at NIO. Oh, yeah. All going to go right by this now. Wow, look at that. All those candlesticks filled out right there. Completely no more capability to hold anymore at these prices. NIO, I mean, just stifled right there, and I mean, barcoded the shit out of this. Look at that at 47901. Look at that barcode. Look at that barcode, folks. There's no more room in the end here. There's no room in the end. As soon as that one, it can't even get this to fill all the way out to the line like it did there. And now it's going to jump up here, folks. It's going up there. These are all oversold. Look at the dark areas of these that were sold to the bidder. Look at the dark again. And again, I say with this, it's amazing to me looking at the other chart on FEED. I'm wondering what is going on there. I don't see any dark areas here, folks. I don't see any dark areas on these candlesticks. Yeah, it's been a tough week, but what about the months prior to this week? What about the months prior to this week, folks? Just think about how much we've made on stocks like ONDS and how much we've made on others. And folks, this is going to be the end of this bullshit here of overloading this wagon at this price. It's going to end very quickly here, this $3 price. There's a lot. Somebody wanted a shitload there, and they got it there. Congratulations. Now she'll run. That's my call, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. She's going to run, folks. And there's the KY flag just under it. She's going to run beyond this, folks, and then she's going to go right on up. Somebody swung a deal. Somebody swung a deal and said, hey, BlackRock, sell your shares of this stock so we can get it at 3. And they said, all right. So they shorted it 2 and ran it down to 3. Now they've taken up all their long positions, and now, boom, right back up. Watch it go, folks. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Somebody's got a deal. They worked a deal to get it to 3 and buy it there or below. And good for them. Good little market maker action there, right there, big time. And someone's accumulating the shit out of it there, folks. I can tell you that. Somebody like it. Somebody's liking it a lot here. Somebody's liking it a lot right there at that 3, at that price. And there she goes. Just like I told you. And she's out of here, folks. She is out of here. They got their number. They got their contract filled. And now she runs. They've gone long. Ding dong. The shorts went long. That's right. This is on the stock FEED. Somebody had a deal. They called up, I'm guessing, one of the big shareholders and said, hey, we'll help you out here. If you sell off a bunch of your shares and get the price down where we can get in at 3, we'll take care of you. And or they said, let us borrow a bunch of shares so we can sell it and make it go down. Yep, I'll look at JTAI. But right now, this is where my eyes are. This one, FEED. Especially, by the way, they just manipulated that down. JTAI. Uh, I don't like the look of it at all. I don't try to catch a dropping knife, and that one is definitely dropping. I do not like the look of it, and I don't like penny stocks for the most part. I don't really deal in penny stocks. I'm very, very cautious about pinkies because they like to do reverse splits. They like to try to get themselves compliant with NASDAQ and go over $1, and they like to do massive reverse splits. And so, yep. So I don't like that one there. Well, before I throw in the towel on that one completely, let's just look at it on the charts. Let's look at it on the charts. Hold on. JTAI. So look at the longer term chart on this stock. I mean, yeah, that is not what you want to be on. No, sir. No, 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 no. Okay, that is a falling knife. Please stay away from that. And we will strike that from a suggestion, JTAI. That is horrible. And please stay away from that. You need to not mess with that stock. Yep, don't mess with that stock. Sorry, but I had to take that one off. EVTV up, huh? EVTV. Wouldn't surprise me. I sold some of it. Yeah, I sold some of it. There she's turning upwards. There she goes. EVTV. This is the long-term chart on it right here. And she is turning upwards here. And this is over the last hour over the last hour, volume building on it. Over the last hour, you can see right down here, green, the last hour. Not a lot of volume, but all green in the last hour, buying on the ask. Okay? Buying on the ask. And now let's go over and take a look at the 1 day instead. And there she goes. All right, very nice. And look at that little total recall right there. Look at that total recall formation right there, folks. And kaboom. EVTV. Pair of Madonnas right there and a little centerpiece. And goodbye to EVTV. Let's highlight it. There she goes, folks. EVTV. Nice. Climb, baby. Looking good. EVTV. And folks, you can see it right there. Man. Deep little veggie there. No sacking around there. No sacking around. Just a deep veggie that you'd have to put a plywood across your ankles and tie yourself in good, or you'd fall right into there. It could be a crevasse you might not ever escape. That right there was a loosey goose. And I would not have any folks, it's what it is. It's you gotta see it for what it is. Yep, EVTV. Yep. What do you know? Well, look at that thing go up. Huh. Yep. Well, what a surprise. What a mystery. Now I want to go over and look at my RIO. No, it's NIO, not RIO. Her name is Rio, and she's dead. Oh my. Positions. NIO. NIO, folks. Take a look. NIO. Look at that. Oh my goodness gracious sakes alive. She is alive. All right. Told you that 472 was what they wanted today. 472, the nutsack. I called it out, folks. I told you they were going to go for that number right there that I'm showing you on your screen. That number. I told you that that was what they wanted. And that number was, and I called it out, 472. I told you that's what they were going for. You might as well put your buy orders there. I told you so. I'm crying laughing, says right to my 2 cents. It is what it is, folks. And look at that thing go right here now. NIO, ladies and gentlemen, NIO, of which I'm currently holding 285 shares, and I just went green. Nice. I just went green on NIO. And this FEED down 74 cents. 310, 312, 306. I just bought it below $3. 301 now? Wow. Marty, I thought you said 308 now. Marty, I don't understand what's going on with this FEED and why did you think it would go up 100% today maybe? I'm curious, Marty. What was your thinking with it? Why you thought that FEED may go up 100% today? What's going on with it? Anyway, I like NEO right here. But FEED, man, that thing's putting a hurting on me right now. Of course, it is rising right now, and I just bought some in the 290s, but youch. EVTV is sat stagnant at 201, 202 all day, so I've just been petering it off. Just selling off some of it here and there. $40 shares at a time, 50 shares at a time, 20 shares at a time. And I think I'm going to move it over onto this NEO. I do like to look at that NEO chart right now. And I see EVTV looks like it is slowly climbing now. But I do like NEO right here, folks. NIO, their drill samples are turning up richer samples than Perpetual has found. Their mines are the west wing of the same geological mass. Feed below low of day. I don't know if I'd hold it. Yep. All right. Watching Neo get pulled back now as they try to. They don't want this 45 and 50 to break the 200 day. They don't want that for sure. They do not want this 50 day to break this 200. So that's why I often sell when I see this get right up to the 200. I'll sell there. Neo. And I did buy quite a few shares of Neo when it was at 476, 477. I bought at 478 as well. Not that it's risen much off of there too much, but it is rising. And I just got through buying some feed at thank goodness I was only buying freaking 20 shares at a time. But feed, man, that one slaughtered me, Marty. That one got me good. UPST chart and tell me what the hell is for a second. UPST chart and tell me what the hell that is for a second. Upstart. Yep. That looks good. Looks awesome. Down 4%, but boy, that thing looks good. Springboarding. 38.98 was the low. It looks good. I like the look of it. Let's look at it longer term though. 20-day. Oh no, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like the 200 falling like that. I don't like the 50 falling at that angle. No, I don't like it. Nope. No. Don't. Don't you dare. That is a falling knife. Nope. No, thank you. Pass on that. Hard pass. Hard pass with those long-term averages all falling. See this? Look at all the long-term averages rising on this. See the 200 rising, the 45 and 50 rising. This is FEED, folks. This is FEED. Look at the 200 rising. Look at the 45 and 50. This is why Marty probably thought it was going to springboard today and could go up 100%. Shit, look at that. Look at the long-term averages rising like a son of a gun. And somebody wanted to get in at $3 today, baby. Before it takes off, someone wanted to get in on that freaking 50-day right there, baby. They wanted in on that. While this 200 is rising and the 45, 50 are rising, they wanted in this afternoon there. And they wanted below $3, folks, and they got a deal to get it there. Made a deal with the devil, everybody, is what they did. They made a deal with the devil to get it down to $3 a share. Market makers playing their freaking devilistic games. And folks, I'm telling you, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Market makers made that happen this afternoon. They made it happen on the minimal volume that they could use. They've used very little share volume here, as you can see, using a big spike to start the fall, then less and less and less and less to continue the drop to the 50-day. And that's why I would buy it here. And I wouldn't just buy it here. Just like I bought Neo when they just ran it down to 472 a share. I would buy it here for sure. Uh, and yes, see here, NIO, EVTV. Somebody sure wanted to make that one scary this morning for everyone, didn't they? And now it's not even down a full percent. Volume extremely low, folks. Average volume 27 million today. What is that volume level? Not even a million shares traded. Market makers love that. When they don't have to use a lot of money to drive a price down, they like that a lot. They shook the people out good this morning too, didn't they? They fleeced them out good and fleeced them out with the triple ta-ta this afternoon as well. Good job, market makers. Good job. Up, there goes RPGL collapsing now. But some of you might have got in on this morning and made a very nice profit. I don't know if you did or not. They wouldn't let me buy it. I tried to put my order in when it was 114 a share. Then it went all the way up to 170, 180. So good, congratulations if you bought into that one today, everybody. But they wouldn't let me buy it. Charles Schwab said, nope, can't get in on that one. Now I'm looking at Neo. Give me a second here. ELPW, ladies and gentlemen, take a look at this. ELPW. This stock was called out by Marty. And tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be looking at this stock, ELPW. Now, Marty, you first called out FEED. The high was $5, you said, and the low was $3.11. And later, you called out this one, ELPW. And it's now had 11 million shares traded, averages 170 something thousand. And why did I not buy this one instead of your other pick? I have no idea why I didn't buy that one, but I decided to go with your other pick instead, which was FEED that you said could go up 100%. And I went with that one today to play with, and I should have bought this one instead. I hope some of you other people did buy ELPW today because he called it out early this morning, and I said, let's just wait for that one. It was already up about, I think, I don't know, it was up 400% or something. I said, that's too much downside risk. We'll wait till tomorrow. Maybe we'll get a pullback. But that didn't pull back much, folks. Look at that. And how can they let a stock like this go up 1,400% when I hold a stock, they'll halt it when it goes up 20%? How does that happen, folks? Why is it the stocks that I own that start to skyrocket get halted when they're up 20 or 25%, sometimes even less than that, they get halted. But they let this stock go up 1,415%. How is that? How does that happen? Anybody answer that for me? Oh, tomorrow's Saturday, Kat. Your vacation probably has your days off. That's true. It does. We'll be watching this one Monday, folks. Thank you for letting me know. But wow. Some of you who are tuned in here might be tuned in because of the thumbnail about Wheel of Fortune. And just so you know, if you go to YouTube and you type in here, and many people already know this, but I'm just going to do it for you so that you can see why I put this thumbnail up. If you go to YouTube and you search YouTube, you can put in Wheel of Fortune, and you can put Tyler, Amy, Joy, and if you do that, you'll see me right here. This is me on the Wheel of Fortune, and this happened back in 1999. So those of you that are here about Wheel of Fortune, that was me. And this is me on the Wheel of Fortune. I'm over on the right-hand side. I just spun the wheel, and I'm just going to solve this puzzle. And Spanish explorer Ponce de Leon. And I won a bunch of money there because I had picked the letter L and I landed on 2,200, so I won 6,400. Then I won a bunch more because he said, if you can solve this, which is related to that puzzle, and I had it, bam, discovery, I said it. So I got another 3,000 right there for getting that right. Then we went to the bonus round, and I won right there 13,000. Then we come to the bonus round, and I got the bonus round puzzle fingertip, and then I jumped up and down, and he said, well, he said it was his destiny. Right here, he says it. He said it was his destiny, and I jumped up and down because it was. And there's my sister right there grabbing me on the stage, and there's a girl that was at the tryouts that also was there that I met at the tryouts, and she wanted to be on the show if I won, and I did win, and she came out and grabbed Pat, freaked him right out of his pants. So there you go, folks. That's why I have a thumbnail. It says from Wheel of Fortune to Trading Fortune. Not that I made a fortune today trading, but Aaron says that is crazy. Yeah, it was crazy. It was crazy. It was a crazy time. I'm going to write this GDXD. GDXD. DP Barrett. Salty Cajun, you are a legend. Congrats on ELPW, y'all. Wow, yeah. It's freaked him out right out of his pants, innuendo. Yep. So let's look at GDXD. GDXD. There it is. Looks very strong all day long, and up 35%, huh? Volume very strong on that. Five-day chart looks phenomenal. Well, that pull back from there to there looks like the same as from there to there. See that? That pullback from there, 497 to 467 was 30 cents. And then here, 560 to 530, 522, 38 cents. Okay. I'm watching. I see it. Looks pretty good. DP Barrett says, I'm up 1,345% on ELPW. Well, listen, my friend, I would sell it. I see it's halted right now. I would be selling it right away, right now. I would not get greedy. This is where you sell. And you look up to the Lord above and you say, thank you very much, my friend. Thank you very much, good Lord above. And you take 33% of what you just made and you transfer that into a high interest yield account right now. Okay? That's what I want you to do. Yep. I want you to do that right now. I want you to take it and sell it. And that was ELPW stock. ELPW stock, Yahoo. And I would like you to sell this stock right now at $7.67 a share, please. And listen, you're going to get caught in a little while where you won't be able to sell it. After 345, you won't be able to do anything at all with it, okay? Because they could halt it then after 345, and then you can't get out because you can't sell before 15-minute halt period. So listen to me. At 345, you better be out of this stock or before, because if they halt it after that, you're stuck and can't do anything to it, okay? Understand? All right? Listen to Catfish closely, and I would put in a sell order right now, and let me tell you where I put my sell orders in. 806, 807, 808, 811, 813, 816 through 820, 830, 832, 33, 837, and 838, 842, 43, 44. Absolutely sell 843, 44. And a pullback will come from 844, most likely. If not, then you're going to sell 847, 48, 49, and 850, even up to 852 or 3, and even 855. But after that, watch for a fall at 855. From 855, they can pull it back to 833, 831. And then once they go back on up over 855, you're going to see 860, 64, 65, 66, then a pull back down to $8.49 from 866. Then you're going to see if it keeps running up to 876, well, 872, 73, and they could stop it there. Just like they stopped the drop on that other stock there today at that price. I told you they wanted NEO at the 72, 472. So they could definitely stop this from going up to 872. Could be a stop on that stock. But let's just see what happens here, folks. With it, let's see if I'm right. So you just heard all those numbers where I told him to put sell orders in, and watch and see if I'm not right that it doesn't possibly do exactly that. ELPW, ladies and gentlemen, that's the stock is on a halt right now. Halt will be released here in a minute. Went up 1,683%. But I'm telling you, what I know from experience, do not hold this stock overnight, please. Be grateful for the gifts which you have been given, and do not be greedy, because when you get greedy is when you'll become needy. All right? No, I do not trade options. Oh, he better listen to, yeah. I won't hold all my feed, but I'll sell both the positions I acquired today. I'm going to sell half of at the end of the day. So both Neo and Feed, I will sell half of at the end of the day, so I can have some cash for Monday morning. I always want to have good dry powder for Monday mornings, always. But so some of us, I know a lot of people here right now are taking a hit today. And I understand that happens from time to time. So I have to clarify with everyone that you need to understand something when we're trading like this. These are these are very volatile stocks that we get onto, as you all know, because the volatility, like a stock that you can make 1,600% on, like Barrett did today. But you got to remember that because you can hit these milestone stocks and you can make the highs that you're selling at, occasionally you're going to find one that hurts you. And you just have to take it on the chin and just go, all right, tomorrow, let's find one that sells some shares off of this today, shave off some of what we were down, have some cash, and pick one of these runners tomorrow that's on this list here, either from FED or RPGL or ELPW or one of these other ones that's been called out. Folks, we'll catch a runner and we'll make back what our losses are on this one. Folks, we've been doing so well over the last 3 months with ONDS and other stocks that we played. We're going to have some suffrage once in a while. You have to have suffrage. You have to, folks. You cannot have one without the other. You cannot have constant success day after day after day. You have to have once in a while a pullback, folks, to get yourself under you. All right, we got another monster bottom cat coming in today. Welcome to monster bottom cat level, Jack Hava. And just fortunately for you, I just got through sending out a bunch of monster bottom chart. So let me write down Jack Hava. Monster. HAVA. Monster bottom. And so the last person that I sent out to was this one here, which was new Goliath member. Somebody I just got through sending a monster level to, monster package. Or at least I thought I did. Sent. Hold on. To me. Just give me a second here. There we go. So just give me a second here. Okay. Inbox. So you've just become a monster member. And Jack Hava, I want to show you where to send your email to me. So please send me an email to this address right here. tyself@gmail.com, and I will send you my spreadsheets. And for those of you that don't know about my spreadsheets, I'm not just a day trader. I also have some other that I trade long, and I'll show you my long positions right now. So I'm going to be sending you this, Jack. I'm going to be sending you this spreadsheet showing you the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, and the last year, the percentage gains on all these stocks that I hold long. These are stocks I've been holding for 5 and 10 and 15 and 20 years. And you can see now how they've all been doing over the last year, the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, and last year. So you can pick and choose which one you want to get into the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, last year. You can see each one 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, last year. All right? These are the longs. I'm going to send you this. You cannot edit these sheets. Only those that come in at the Goliath level can add their own data to these sheets. You're also going to get this dividend sheet here. All of these stocks that are on this list I got from a guy named Keith Gill. And you will be getting these dividend paying stocks, of which I have about 60, folks. And look at the percentage gains on these stocks over the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, and last year. And look at the percentage gains, and then look at the fact that they're all paying dividends. Every one of these stocks, folks. And look at the percentage gain on these stocks over the last year, and they're all paying dividends, people. Okay, you get this sheet right here. You'll get it from me, folks. And there are 59 stocks on here that I got from a guy by the name of Keith Gill, who otherwise is known as Roaring Kitty. Roaring Kitty, okay? You guys probably have heard of him. Let me Yigwe. Hello there. Let me Gwe. Let me Gwe. Let me Gwe. It looks like. Let me Gwe. So, and then the last thing you'll be getting from me, well, not the last thing, but these are the stocks that we've been day trading lately. Stocks we've been day trading lately. And these are not stocks to hold long. These are just day trade stocks, folks. Stocks we day trade lately. And I add to this as we go along. We'll be seeing others come in here on the day trade chart. Okay? But at any rate, and then, of course, I will also send you my buy-sell sheets that I often show people here, my buy-sell sheets. And I'll send those to you, too. And then you'll also get my candlesticks, okay? So you're going to be getting a lot of stuff from me when you come in as a monster level. And as a Goliath level, you're going to get these, and you'll get my incredible candlesticks. That's right, folks. You will get these candlesticks if you come in as a Goliath level member. And I'll show you what I mean by these killer candlesticks. So we're going to come over here and we're going to look at, let's look at NEO right now, NIO, enter. And here you go. And what I mean by the candlesticks is if you go in on a one-day chart like this, you can highlight this area, and then you can look at these candlesticks down here, and you can tell that these are buying right here, selling, more selling, equal buying and selling, buying right here, buying, selling, 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 way more selling, selling. And you can tell when the buyers start coming in, folks, okay? You'll get these candlesticks if you become a Goliath level member. Wow, it went, all right, DP Barrett. Wow, it went over 931, went to 931. Jeez, oh, Pete. I still would have sold it. I don't want to hold it after 345. I'm warning you, please. And now, as you look up here at Neo, I want you to see something. Take notice that the 10-day has just come past the middle portion of these candlestick barcode. The 10 days at the top of this barcode, and it's going to push this up here now. So this is Neo, folks. Neo. And she's on the move. Neo's going to barcode now up here. You're going to see barcodes start forming in this region right here, okay? Because they've already eclipsed this completely. They're over it now. It's going to start barcoding right in this range here. Again, it's going to barcode here now as it rises. It's coming up here. There it goes. And I was right. This is Neo, folks. There you go, DP Barrett. Good. Yep. Can't short ELPW. No. Nope. Congratulations on a great day on that one. Marty called that out very early this morning. Yep. And these Neo candlesticks, they're going to try to stop it, but they're not going to be able to, folks. These buyers are coming in on this Neo here. And, of course, they're going to try to suppress it and make it stop. But, man, look at that dang thing. That kind of candlestick right there was getting ready to take off over the 200-day, and they had to try to throw some in there and try and stop it. I mean, holy cow. They're like, holy shit, look at that thing. Look at them dumping right there, trying to stop this thing now. Trying to stop this thing from bouncing right over that freaking 200 and taking off right back up to this level. Folks, it's called mirroring, and that's what they're going to do with it right now. No matter what they try, it ain't going to matter. In my opinion, this thing is going to go the other way. They can try all they want right here. There's a lot of green right through here, a freaking lot of green. And I don't think they can stop it. I don't think so. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And we got one more hour of trading here to go, ladies and gentlemen. One more hour. And I don't believe that we're going to see Neo stay at 477 for the close. I just don't think so. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. EVTV now. I'm going to take a look at it. And that looks good, folks. EVTV actually looks pretty good with a low here, a low here, a low here, and just a steady rising low this afternoon. Big Vaggie drop this morning, man. You can even see the labes there. Right there. That was big, baby. And then look at this, a triple ta-ta this afternoon with a big bang bang. Bing bang bong. And then sing the Total Recall song. And then here we go with one more deep little drop. And then boom, right back up over the friggin' 200. Oh my gosh. EVTV, folks. Market Maker's Dream Stock. Keeps fleecing out the week. Just broke over $2 again. Hey, you guys. Hold on a minute. I'm going to be right back here. I'm going to run upstairs. I haven't taken a break yet today, really. And so I'm going to be back in 5 minutes here. And I might even get one of my songs to play here for you guys. I don't know whether it will or not. We'll try it. And this is one of my mini songs. I'll play you 2 or 3 songs here. Well, I got to take a break. I'll be right back. EVTV.
Well, it would have been nice if you told me goodbye. And I've called, but I get no reply. And I can't figure out why you don't want to talk. 'Cause the least you can do is say, hey, take a walk. And the touch of your hand, will I miss it so much? And I can't understand why we can't keep in touch. But I guess I should have known from the very first day that you love them and leave them, and you like it that way. So you love them and leave them, and you like it that way. So I figure if you will not answer the phone, well, you're probably wishing I'd leave you alone. So I'm sending this letter, and I'm setting it free, and I'm saying I miss you, and I wish you miss me. And I ask you to go if I thought that you would, but I'm starting to feel like you've left me for good. But I guess I should've known from the very first day that you love 'em and leave 'em, and you like it that way. Said you love 'em and leave 'em, and you like it that way. Yeah. Said you like it that way. Said you love it that way. Said you like, gotta have it that way. Well, you told me you were leaving, said you couldn't take it anymore, but I couldn't quite believe it, 'cause I watched you headed out the door, and I know I'm gonna miss you, and I'm thinking of you still, 'cause you know how much I love you. And girl, you know I always will. But what about you? How will you feel tomorrow? Will you feel any pain or sorrow at all? Or will you just go on living, giving yourself to somebody new? What about you? Will you still think about me? Will you think of those times when we were in love? Or will you just find another, somebody new? What about you? What about you? Now I lie alone and wonder where it all went wrong. But the spell you had me under, Lord knows it was too damn strong. And I'll miss you as my lover, and the way things used to be. And I'd love to find another, but girl, you know that in me. But what about you? How will you feel tomorrow? Will you feel any pain or sorrow at all? Or will you just go on living and giving yourself to somebody new? What about you? Will you still think about me? even though I've been in love with rock and roll. Used to shake the walls in my room till my parents they would lose control.
All right.
I turned it down a little till they went out the door. Then I turned
Okay.
it
All right. Let's stop that heavy metal. Catfish Tyler laying it on heavy there. Song called Play That Way that I have on the online for your listening pleasure. And I want to thank you, all of you who become Goliath level members today and over the last week. I want to thank you, Douglas, Casey, Elijah, Daryl, Jersey, and Jack. Thank you for joining today. And your names will be added to the list for the drawing that we do. And the drawing will be today. All right, today. So your name's going to be added to this list. And Jack, you're going to get 2 entries for your membership. And now we're going to be adding the names of all the people that also came in at Goliath level, Jersey Pat. So this is going to take a little while, folks. Hold on. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jersey Pats. Daryl Elliott. I'm just going to put down here Daryl in the interest to save time. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Daryls. And then we have Elijah Bess. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, I got you on there 5 times. That's right. And now we got Casey Bradley. All right, and we got Casey the last time on here. And lastly, we have Douglas Zanstra. And again, I'm just going to write Douglas because I have the last name written down. So, all right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so all of you who have become members, thank you very much. And you're going to be in on the drawing that we're going to be doing. And you'll be in with all these other people that are on this list. I want to say thank you very much to everyone who has been here on the list. And if you don't see your name on the list, some of you have been gifting here lately while I was on vacation, and I didn't get to put your names down. But I thank you for all of your contributions, everyone. I am very grateful, and hopefully you're going to be one of the lucky winners today. And today we need to notice the absolute triple ta formation right here. This is definitely, in many ways, the one, two, now third time attempt to the exact same point, which over here you can see they like this number already. They like this number right here. They've been trying to hang on that. Hang on it right there one time. Hung on it there. Hung on it there. Hung on it there. Not for long. Every one of them's a VG. None of them are there. There's not a single nut sack across there. There's not a nut sack anywhere on this stock today. Every bit of it's been herking and frickin' jerking, folks, on this stock, on this EVTV. I don't even see any accumulation on sacks, people. All I'm seeing is a bunch of herking and jerking going on, and you see it too. Where's the satchel today? Right there? Is that where it was? I don't see one. Whole lot of jerking going on. Yep, whole lot of jerking going on. Shake it, baby, shake it. 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 I ain't thinking. Whole lot of shaking going on. Yeah. Chicken. We got a chicken in the barn. Oh, yeah. There's a chicken in the barn. I see it going. Shake it, baby, shake it. Shake it, baby, shake it. Mama, shake it, baby, shake it. Ain't a figure. A whole lot of shaking going on. Yeah. Drum it up if you can afford to just hang on. Hold on, Lucy, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. We're going to make some money today. Just got to play our cards right. Sometimes we win and sometimes we lose, but most of the times we're winning, folks, and that's what's important here. Keep that in mind. Most of the times we pick them at the right time, and we know when they're going to climb. ELPW, my God. What in the world? How? Man, how? How come I can't get a stock to do this? Why is it when they have this massive news that I get on, somehow they're contained and the volume is so massive that they can't even go up and they get halted, so quickly. And this is just insane, folks. This is just incredible. What'd this thing do? What'd they invent? What'd they do today? I don't see any dang news on this company. Thank you, Grandmaster Obi. Yes. Buy low, folks. Yep. And INFL halted as well. If you see a better runner, move it on over. Yep. All right, they're splitting into two companies. Good for them. Jeez, oh, Pete's for freaking watch out, people. No way, man. Danger, danger, danger. Money laundering, yeah. You better watch out. You're gonna have oh yeah. Hold on, folks. You better watch out. watch out. Let's go look at the feeder. Feed, huh? It said the feed. It said feed me. Feed me is what she said. Oh man, she's a winding up dead. Where'd she go? Oh, she's into the red, but she said, feed me. You can see that they ran it down low. Oh yeah, I bought me some more and some more. Oh yeah, I think I might have bought the floor, but indeed you can see. I hope you'll all agree that I bought feed at the low. Don't you know I bought feed? That's just how it goes. So please hold, ladies and gentlemen, as we also look into some other stocks today. We'll be taking some highlight looks at some other stocks here in just a minute. Feed is starting to run, folks. Well, I'm trying to buy it right now. I'm going to put a market share order on it. FEED. And I'm watching the percentage, folks, as always. Review order here, and I'm going to watch that percentage very closely. And I can see that it's now down the deepest amount, 20.7 something. 20.7. Now I saw a 61 and a 62, and now a 60, and that is very tight, folks. Very tight. And now I see a 5.7. I like the way we're leaning here. Watch it closely. I saw 61, 62, 60. Now we're seeing a 2057. I'm watching it. 26.6. Deepest drop, 2066. Ready to place an order if I see a chink in the armor. 2061, deepest drop. Watching it close. FEED, 2061, deepest drop. I'm looking for 2066. I want it to be as tight as it can be here, folks. I'm watching this number very closely at 20.6146. I'm not going to put an order in until I see the chink in the armor. I'm just being very patient here. I'm not going to dig in. I'm not buying thousands of shares. I'm going to dollar cost average down if I can in a safe fashion. I'm looking at the deepest drop now. 28,333 is the deepest drop. 304 is the price. 28,333 is the deepest drop. And man, I've got my finger on the, oh my gosh, 1953. 1994, I'm buying right there. Okay. I just picked it up at 308.71. Buying feed, FEED, duplicate order. And she's going, folks. And look at it now. 18.75 is the deepest drop. 314, 18.7, 18.23, 18.48. Where's that 18.7s? Good time to buy SOFX? Yes, it is. I believe it is. Feed the feed. Yes. Yes. Oh, yes. This looks good. Get me back into the 18s and I'm buying. Come on. I need to go in the 18s. Oh, boy. Look out. Look out. Look out. She's turning. Watch it down in the 18s. Come on. High 17s at least. Give me a high 17. Oh, my goodness. Look at the turnaround. Quickly, quickly. I'm in. Screw it. I just bought there. I'm not a dummy. And I just filled at 324 after a buy of 308, ladies and gentlemen. Can you believe that? Golly, just bought at 308. and then just bought at 324. Watch the percentage down now. Now it's back down to 316. I'm in 8 cents lower than I just filled. And I just filled it 320. 320 duplicate order. Now I want to come in limit. 316. I see 315 is where they are. I'm going to go 317. Review order. Place it. And it's at 320 already, folks. This thing's going off. FED is out of here, folks. The bell is rung. It's out. It's gone, folks. I'm going to duplicate this order now to buy at market. Flat out. It's at 322. Review order and place it. I'm in. And this thing is going to move, folks. It looks to me like, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Look at this thing, folks. Okay. We're looking at FEED, not this stock. That's EVTV. We're not looking at that right now. We're looking at FEED. And there she is right there. FEED. And somebody got all they wanted at that $3 price range, folks. They got themselves a whole bunch of shares. Yes. That's right. And those orders I just filled there at 321. I'm going to go limit here. Underneath them, I'm coming in. Review order at 320. I'm going in 320 here. I got a 319.85. Yep, 319.85. Duplicate order. And I'm looking at the percentage of the gain right here, folks. Up 17, down 17.44, down 17.70. And the gain is down 18.48 now. They're trying to knock it on down 18.75. Interesting that they looks like they're trying to get to a 313 close, maybe. And hold a 313 close, maybe. That would be strong and expected of them. FEED. I'm watching it close. Man, they knocked it down to $3, 260 something here. Where was it at? 261, it looks like, even this afternoon. And now I see them trying to take it right down to below the 50-day moving average right now, trying to take it to below the 50-day moving average. And I'm watching it very closely here, folks. 2307, deepest drop. $23.07, deepest drop right now. I'm ready to buy it. 22,914. 2307 is the deepest drop so far. 2294 is the deepest drop now. 297 is a good number to buy usually. Yep, they're still trying for more. Oh, no. They've lost the grip on the 22s now. I'll try and get in at 22 still, but it looks like they've lost grip on that 22. I'll go there, 22.32. And I just feel that 298.8. And now she's at 3, folks. Now she's filling at 299.9. Yep. There we go. Oh, yeah. 301 now she's at. 301, 302. We need to see a bounce here, baby. FEED. I don't know exactly what it was that Marty had, how come he had his sights on this one. This is just another. Marty's also the one that called out the incredible runner today, ELPW. Marty, you get King Runner of the Day award because that one took off like a bat. I see now the bid on feed at 298. The ask is 302. A $3 attempt to close it out would be nice. Down 21.88%. Now down 21.88% at a $3 close. And it looks like the market makers, the options players, are really trying to control this to keep a $3 close intact. And there's going to be a tough task to number one. It's going to be a tough task. It looks to me to hold it at 3 because right now it's 301. So I like that a lot. And so I don't think they're going to close it at 3. Nope. And I like it very much right here, folks. FEED. FEED. And I just bought it, so I'm going to buy it some more. Duplicate order. I just got it at 298, and I'm coming in right now, placing the order to see where we get it. And I just filled that $3.04. 3004. I just filled 3004. I just filled on the stock FEED. And why am I buying here? Well, right here's why. Okay. We got a really nice rising 45 and 50 day moving average rising at this time in the afternoon is sort of unusual at 3:30. Okay. 45 and 50 both turned from a flat to a riser coming into 3:30, folks. And that is something that got my attention. And it got someone else's attention too because they tried to stifle it, as you can see right there with a couple of big dumpers. But this is buying here, folks. More buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers. She's plateauing out. She's come together in a nice capitulation. She's consolidated. She's converged. Everything is pressed together. And likelihood of all those C words means up. Consolidation, capitulation, and convergence, all of those words favor longs. And so the chances are from right here, it's going to springboard upwards. Okay, now you might think, well, wait, but look at the 200-day falling right there, Tyler. Look at it falling. Well, is it really falling if you look at the 20-day? What's that look like? Does that look like the 200-day moving average is falling? Or did you just get fooled by what seemed to be an illusion? See, it's not falling. The 200-day is not falling, and neither are the 45 and 50. As a matter of fact, they're creating a massive cavern between the 200 and the 50. Look where it was tulip there. Look at it tulip there, and look at it here. Look how wide this is, folks. Oh, my gosh. Don't be fooled. This FEED, don't be fooled by this. That is one massive run-up looking chart coming our way. It looks like total manipulation this afternoon, and I wouldn't be surprised to see this thing go nuts in after hours, down 22%. I could be wrong, but I wouldn't be surprised to see it because the market makers are holding it here for the options, not to have to pay out over 3. So that's all that's happening here, in my opinion. So anyways, congratulations, everybody who I think I'm saying congratulations to anybody who bought some of this right here today. To me, it looks like they're going to have a very hard time here holding this down for the next 30 minutes. 28 minutes, I just don't see them being able to contain it. You know, I've got this right here on the 20-day, 1 hour chart. As you look at this up here, I've got this set up on the 20-day, 1 hour, but I can change the time frame, and I can come down here and I can change this 20-day, 1 hour right now, and I can make it just 5 minutes or 10 minutes. Let's do 10 minutes. And now look at the chart. We're going to move this over here now, and I'm going to set that in motion, and here's the chart now. And this is what you're seeing on the 10-minute. And there it is. Let's take a look. Well, each one of those candlesticks is 10 minutes. And during this 10 minutes, there were more buyers than sellers. And here, more buyers than sellers. Here, more sellers than buyers, but very little volume on this right here at this point. Okay, very, very, very little volume here, right here. And look at that, though. She's starting to make a move back up. Can it be sustained? And will this 5 come up over the 10 coming into the close? Well, we'll see. But looks to me like there's a desire to make this thing close with this right here, and this right there. So I see a possible convergence here coming our way. And I could be wrong, but we'll see. We'll find out. Now, one thing I said to someone who asked earlier, are you going to hold all of your FEED? And I certainly am not going to do that. So I'm going to come up here right now, and I've got a lot of EVTV orders for sale that are extremely high because I like to tie up my shares so the shorts can't borrow them. And so I'm going to change some of these right here, market, review order, and place it. And I am going to start tucking away some cash for Monday, folks. I'm going to make some money on Monday with some cash. I'm going to buy something that's going to give me good odds. And that's my plan. So right now, I'm going to be consolidating and selling off some. And I've got orders, like I said, that are way high on this to sell these shares of EVTV. So they're going to be changed off now, and I'm selling them. I'm going to reduce my exposure on that stock. And if I'm going to take a loss on it, I'm going to take a loss on it, folks. I just say, okay, I've had a good time with this stock. I did make me some money in the past, but it's time for us to move it to a more aggressive mover, moving upward more aggressively. Now, that's just my stance. You don't have to do that at all. That's just the way we trade. Some of us are not able to just hold on forever onto ones that are really not moving. And I'm certainly not one of those people. You've seen it before. I don't do that. I don't hold on to things. I'm not in love. You know what I mean? I'm not in love. Right? That is one of the most beautiful songs right there. I keep your picture upon the wall. It doesn't mean much at all. Go listen to the song if you haven't ever heard it. It's called I'm Not in Love. All right. So say sayonara to many of my shares of EVTV. And we're selling out market share orders here now, 50 at a time. And I've reduced my exposure today from around 2,400 shares to 400 roughly. And I'm not going to hold on to EVTV any longer, waiting on it. That's not my tactic of operation. And if I have to take a bit of a hit on it, that's okay, because I can afford to. I did so well over the last couple of months, as you all know, watching how we've done during all of January, we've done very well since the new year. I mean, even in the New Year's, right prior to New Year's, we just killed it on some stocks there. ONDS was a gift from God, and thank you, Piyush Bhatta, for calling that out. And others that we made some good money on. And we're going to have others in the future that'll turn out the same way, folks. You just have to be patient. And, right now I've sold a lot of that off. And I'm going to sell a little bit more of it here. Change this order, 50 at market. Review order and place it. So I want to have some money to buy with come Monday morning. That's what I'm doing here. Have some cash holder to work with. Won't do me any good tied up in a stock. Doesn't do me any good there. It needs to be ready to be played on a mover. Okay, we're going to do market. And I am watching FEED closely here, of course. You put the low right on me. 288. Okay, I'm watching several stocks here that are on my radar. All right. I'm going to come down here to let's see what we got now. My account positions. Okay. So EVTV, I now have 265 shares left. And I have significantly reduced my exposure there now, obviously. I'm going to sell 65 more, in fact, right now at market. Review order and place it. And now I'm going to go to account positions. And how's the whole market looking as a whole here? We haven't really haven't taken really a good look at that. Everything red. Okay. Everything tanking off. Dow down 198, NASDAQ down 249, Russell down 1.66%. Okay, got it. The Russell down 1.66. Gold down 8.27% today. Well, I mean, look at it, man. It's almost over 5,000. Of course it's going to fall, man. 5,000, man. That's a big number to bust. Big number to bust. You can see right here it was at 5,613. You think you should have sold it right there? 5,613. Anybody guessing that would have been a good number to sell? 5,613. Yeah. See that, Savannah? I know you don't believe it, but it's true. Well, they got Neo back down to the 472. And I already told you earlier today, this is a number that they do indeed like to accumulate shares. There's a definite no doubt about that. That's on my buy sell sheet. That's on the buy end of things because when they get her down there, they like to hold her in that place and hold her as long as they can and get all the 472 they can and 473. They nurture it. I don't know. That wasn't really a big number when I first started trading years back, but it has become one now. It's become one now for sure. 72 and 73. Those are become a real pivotal low number now. So we'll see how she holds up from here. But I wouldn't doubt at all if they try for that close 472 or 473. I wouldn't doubt that at all. But I do not believe they're going to go for a 466 close. I don't think that's happening. I don't think they're going to see. You're going to see that in the cards. But I have no way of knowing. They could definitely take it that low. But to me, I don't see that. It just doesn't have that feel to it to me. I don't know. Especially having already seen this low right there. I've already seen it once. So they're just trying to recapture that same fear that they got from some people earlier. They're trying to recreate even more here. Just, keep it right there again, right there. And they've already had it here once. And you see what happened after that. There was no resistance from there to there, folks. Look at that. None. No resistance from there to there. Doesn't surprise me. There was quite little resistance on the way down, just a bunch of herky-jerky all the way down to there, and then no resistance as it rose. Look at that. Why? Because this is a gap they created by herking and jerking and herking and jerking, and that's fleecing it, man. They shaved that ball. This is a slippery slope here, baby. You don't see any herking and jerking there, do you? All this was fleecing, baby. This is how they do it. They take that razor and shake, 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 shake. Then it's bald, folks. It's bald. There's nothing left. They've just shaved that thing completely bald and then zoop right past it all because there's just nothing left after they fleece it out like that. Do you understand? That's how it works, man. Now you're going to see the same thing. Boom. There's nothing here. There's nothing here to stop this from going up from right here, right on up. Nothing. There wasn't here, was there? There's nothing here now either, folks. You'll see. Most likely there's really going to be nothing here because there was nothing there before. I don't see why all of a sudden there should be resistance at that number now. Doesn't seem to make sense to me why this would be a resistance number now. Just going to look at it. I see right there they kind of capitulated it right here in the middle for a little bit. Well, she's trying to stop it on that number right there now. But if it goes beyond that, it's going to go right back up, folks. And after hours, could easily happen. Could easily happen. Man, I'm not sure if I would sell this, folks, NIO. I don't feel the same way about it as I do that other one that I sold off this just now. I like the look of this one, to be honest with you. And let's look at the 6-month chart. Well, it's been down here, and man, it has just been a flat-out war of attrition to just beat everyone out of this by herking it and jerking it and herking it and jerking it, herking it, jerking it, herking it, then consolidating on it, and then off. That's a long consolidation right there, folks. Then again, this stock consolidated here a very long time, rose a little, then collapsed. Then it consolidated here a very long time, rose little, then collapsed. Then consolidated here a very long time. If it rises a little, let's sell it, okay? All right, let's sell it on Monday. All right, when it gets up to right here. You can tell this is where we got to sell it because you can see this is a collapse point where it had resistance there and bounced. And then over here, this is as high as it got. So this number right here, that number is important to sell right there, whatever that is, which is the bottom of this right here. If that was such a sharp 90-degree off of that point right there, that's a key resistance level. So if it gets up there, it's going to stop there likely, okay? And that price is going to be at $5.36 a share, folks. So 5.31, 32, 33, we're selling that thing. All right. If she comes from there and goes up, that's where you should have sell orders in. Start them even at 520 first, because from 520 they'll take it back down to 513 or 508. Then after it goes over 520, it'll go to those numbers where we sell it. Okay? I'm telling you right there, you got to be getting out 531, 32, 33. First 520. First 508. And then they'll pull it back down to 493 from 508. Got it? All right, everybody. The stock I'm talking about here is called NIO. NIO. I'm not a long-term holder of this stock. I just bought it for a day trade today, and it didn't do what I thought it would. I was hoping to see it do better. I'm okay on it. I didn't get hurt on this one. No pain. But heck, this thing's been up to $7.84, and now it's at $4.72 on a day when the market is all daggum red. But we're starting to see recovery now in this market this afternoon. So opportunity is knocking, and some people are taking advantage of that opportunity. Some people did buy the SAC just then this afternoon at 2 o'clock. You can see that in every market, they bought the SAC. Every market, they bought the SAC this afternoon at 2 o'clock. Every one of them, they bought the SAC. Yep. Every one of them did, including me. Anyway, I had to get out of EVTV a lot today, so I'm basically out of that one, and I would advise others to be, wiping your hands of that one, and let's move on over. Let's get some cash and have some cash to work with on Monday, okay? And we're going to have some stocks to look at on Monday. These are going to be them right here, okay? We're going to have a lot of stocks to look at on Monday. Now, just give me a second here. If you would. Just give me a second here. Okay, let me get back over here now. And I'm going to look at this ELPW. Oh, my gosh. Look at this thing, folks. Unbelievable. Well, None of my stocks could ever be able to do anything like that right there, folks. Never in a million years have I had any stock do anything like that. That would be unbelievable, wouldn't it? To have gotten in on this thing. INFL just halted again too. Yep. Cat's holding a little bit of CDU, not actively trading it in this range. No. Yeah. Hold on a second here, folks. So I've got $1,000 now to invest with. I hope to turn that into $2,000 on Monday again. Okay? And right now I'm only holding some FEED, which I'm not going to hold all that either. I'm going to get rid of most of that, half of it. So FEED right now I'm going to sell. I've got 554. I'm going to sell 100 at market. Review order. Down 1822, 1809. 1822, 1809. Down 1796. Down 1822. Man, I'm almost tempted to buy this stock. I'm going to watch what this thing's doing here, right here. The stock I'm looking at here is this one. Man, oh man. Down 18.19. 18.18. Oh, geez, that's tight. I'm going to change this order, I think. Yep, I'm going to change this to a buy market. And I'm watching this, folks. Watch this. And I think this could make a move in after hours. Let's watch this very closely. Now 1796. I'm looking for that 1809. I'm ready to buy on any weakness. And I'm surprised that they're not holding this at 315. So I'm gonna review this order right now. And I'm ready to place this order. Back this up so you can see. And now I see 1770, 316. And I'll buy there. I'm gonna buy there. And I like buying at 316, people, for obvious reasons. And I just got 31616. Oh my goodness. Duplicate order. Market. Review order. And look at the percentage, folks. 1775, 1770, 177, 17914. That 1794 being the deepest drop now. 1794, now 91. I'm watching it close. 1770, where's the 94? Show me the 1794. 316, folks. I'm in. And I just bought at 317.72. And my last order filled at 316, 316, 316, 16. Duplicate order. Review order. Now down 17, 18, folks. I like the look of this. I'm with you. Yep. I'm going to wait on feed, see if they bring it up after close. Yep, I think they are. They're going to, folks. They're going to. They're running it up right now, folks. Forget about wait till close. I'm in. I just bought it again at 318.86. So 316.16, then 317, now 318.86. Review order. Down now only 16.92, 17.05. SoFi's up 2% in the last hour. Very nice. Jay Martinez, hello there. We're buying FEED here. 17.05 is the 17.18 is the deepest drop now. And I think this thing's going to run. Wow, A&L is going to 11, I think. Wow, the tank making good money. Yeah, nice. Yes. 17.18. 16.92 now. 17.05. Where's that 17.18? I'm ready. 17.18. Come on, baby. Feed. Give me that 17.18 again right now. There it is. I got that. And I just bought it at 318.4. Duplicate order. You know, I don't know, folks. I just feel like this thing is getting ready to make a move in after hours. This is what I'm looking at here. Okay? And what I'm seeing is a boatload of more buyers and sellers in the last 1, 2, 3, 4 minutes. And I'm not going to deny it, man. I like to look at that 5-day bouncing over the 10 right now into the close. And there's the 200-day right there. I told you they were going to bring it to a pinpoint right here. I said they'd do it. They were going to make it totally consolidate right at the close. I said they were going to bring it together. I said that. You guys heard me say that an hour ago. 1467. Jeez, oh, Pete. Look at this, by the way. This is FEED. Just look at that thing, man. I think she's going to run. That's why I decided to start buying it. I was going to, man, I was tempted to start selling it. But, man, now I look at the dang thing and I'm looking at what they're trying to pull on it here as we come down to 4 o'clock. And we're at 4 now. So the bell has rung and we're closed. And, man, oh, man, I want to thank you guys for being here with me today. INFL is going crazy right now. Yep. Well, the market's closed right now, so let's see what happens now in after hours after a big day of squashing everyone out of the market, it looked like. There sure was a lot of fear going on there, it looked like, didn't it? It looked to me like there was a whole bunch of fear happening, trying to shake people out today of the market. That's what it looked like. And now let's just see what happens here in after hours. We'll just have to see what happens in after hours, won't we? Well, we got a drawing to have. Yes, we do. I'd like to say thank you to all of you individuals out there. Thank you, Talent. Did the great. Thank you. I'll make sure and add you again. But I do want to say thank you so much to all of you who have been contributing to this channel in the ways of donations and gifts that you've been pouring in. It really makes a difference. It sure does. And I'm very grateful for those things that you bestow upon me. And I'm sorry that I wasn't able to carry a piece of paper with me on the road to keep track of everybody's gifts, but it's pretty hard to see the gifts that are even made when they're made on a cell phone and you're getting disconnected every 20 minutes trying to ride down the road or every 5 minutes. It was tough, man, and I want to thank you for you hardy catfish that are part of this, that just stay in there and just hang in there through all of the thick and thin. Because there certainly is a lot of thick and thin out there. You know that's a fact. But fortunately, the majority of the people here on this channel have been in with me for a very long time. And regarding this company, no matter what the price did today, most of the people that are on this channel with me right now listening, many of them got in on this company when it was between $10 and $15. Okay, so we've got 30. There's 30 more on the drawing right there now, and we got to cut these now. And whoa. And now the sell-off begins, and the suckers take the punch. They drank the Kool-Aid, folks. They drank the Kool-Aid. And now, in stunning disbelief, they stand with their jaws hanging open going, what the... That's right. And they say, holy... And then they say, sell, Mortimer, sell. Okay, so now we have another 30 possible winners going into the drawing hat today. There we go. And thank you to all you new members, you Goliath members today that came into the tank, and Monster members, thank you, including Jack Hava, Jersey Pat, who's been in over the last week, Daryl Elliott, Elijah Bess, Casey M. Bradley, and Douglas Zanstra. Thank you for becoming members, and you all have 5 entries each in here for your memberships. So we're going to do a drawing here. We're going to do it out of the Catfish hat, ladies and gentlemen. Out of the cat hat. And this actually isn't all of them. There's actually a couple more I got to get to that are on the back of that piece of paper. We're not done cutting them all off yet. Because I remember there's some on the back. There we go. So let me get this piece of paper that I just cut those off of. I didn't throw that away, did I? No, I did not. Where did I put it? Aha, here it is. And we've got all these names because we had Jersey Pat, his membership, come aboard. And welcome all of you new members. We work as a team here, everybody does. We sure enough do. Elijah Bess. Casey Bradley. All these new members getting chances to become winners of some Catfish merch. All right. Cutting these up. May the best, luckiest person get drawn. And that's 90 in here into this drawing. And just so you're aware of this, anybody that happens to not know this about this channel, but in this tackle box right here, I have previous drawing individuals who have not won. And right here you can see that we have actually thousands of these things in here. The previous drawings. And at the end of the year, we draw out of here right at Christmas time, and we give out to 3 winners out of this big tackle box of drawing. So if you don't get your name drawn right now, your name is going to go in the tackle box. And at the end of the year, you could be a big winner. So, here we go right now. And we hope you have good luck. Alexa, play the long drum roll, please. Oh,
Long Drum Roll by Bobby Morgenstein from
hold on.
Spotify.
Alexa, stop. I remember someone just gave a gift just now. Talent to great. I'm sorry. Yep, I saw that come in. All right, everybody ready? We are going to now start. Marty Ellis, I think you need your own section or something for your calls. I have many. I have Marty, F-O-M-O. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to do the drawing right now. Alexa, play the long drum roll.
Long Drum Roll by Bobby Morgenstein from Spotify.
All right. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The winner of the Catfish Lucky Drawing of the week from all of the fantastic donations and new members that are in here. And we're going to pull out right now the winner. And now we have to stop because one fell out. Alexa, stop. One fell out. We have to put it back in. Man, what a suspenseful time we're having. Alexa, play the long drum roll.
Long Drum Roll by Bobby Morgenstein from Spotify.
All right, here we go. Let's pick one this time, for real. Hello there, Robbie. Here we go. That's what she said. Yes. Here we go. We're going to pull out a winner right now. And the winner is, Alexa, stop. The winner is, let me get my bell here. The winner is Drummy Brown Way. Oh, drum your drum your own way. Drummy Brown. Drum your own way. All right. Now, as I said, I want to put you all in here in the tackle box now. Those of you who did not just get drawn, this guy has the best voice on YouTube. Thanks, man. I used to do DJ of a radio station, WLOV, based out of Haines City, Florida. We used to play all types of the top 10s and top 40s of the love music that was surrounding us at the time. It was very nice of us to play songs like Afternoon Delight. Right now, here's one by the Starland Vocal Band. Let me pull that out right now. Starland Vocal Band, Afternoon Delight. I don't know why I did that because these are all in order. Look at the one I just pulled out of here, folks. Cheech and Chong. Cheech and Chong. I got two of them. Cheech and Chong, man. You know what I mean? Yeah, the taste's not here. Well, I think that's close enough. All right. Okay, we're watching here this afternoon a stock that I suspect might make some sort of a surprising move upwards. No guarantees whatsoever that it's going to occur at all, but very, very interesting looking last of the day numbers on this, okay? I'm just going to say it. That's a hell of a lot of green right there, people wanting to buy in. More buyers than sellers in every one of those last few minutes. So, I'm watching it. I'm watching it like a hawk. Because that's what I do, people. That's what I do. That's how I do it. And, you can drum your own way. Drum your own way. You can call it another lonely day. All right. Just give me a second here, folks. I'm collecting some other older winners tabs from the past. And we've had many of them. Many, many winners here over the years. Many, many winners here. And not just winning in getting drawings done, but winning in winning the opportunity to share with one another here on this channel and all the delightful things that we share, like all the insight and all the great tips about health and to live a better life. And it's not all about always about the money that we make here. It's the friendships that we have with each other. That's right. The many, many friendships we've developed here on this channel. And radio voice, yes, Wolfman Cat. That's right. What a feeling that must have been to win wheel. Oh, man, it really was. It really was to win on the wheel. By the way, some of you people may have heard that I was gone for a while, and I'm glad to be back. It really does feel good to be back here with you guys. I missed it here in the tank with you guys. It's something that I really did miss. I thought, man, I wonder if my folks will still be around when I get back, or if they'll wait. If they'll still be here to listen to this crazy character, Catfish Tyler. And I found out today that they are. And Alpha to Omega, hey there, radio voice, yes. And also, if I wanted to be, I could also be a golfer's voice for sure. If you wanted to take a listen to Catfish Tyler up close and personal, or we're going to bring it down and talk about fore swings and aft swings and stuff like that, if you know what I mean, where we talk down real low like this. And we got to watch the guy as he makes his way across the course and he assesses the pitch and the angles and things like that. Let's bring it down even more, shall we? Where you guys can relax a little bit here. This is the environment where you can just chill. That's right, it's Catfish Chill time this evening. Thanks for tuning in. I hope that you're ready to relax and slow things down. Such a hectic pace at which we trade. Yes, I swear you gained a few people while on vacation, saw some unfamiliar names. That's right, we had a lot of new people entering. I had about 5 or 6 new memberships while I was gone, so that was nice. I hope everybody has had a great day today, enjoying looking at the prosperities of the future. I swear you gained a few. Am I putting you to sleep, everyone? I'm sorry, I don't mean to. I'm trying to keep it chill and relaxed this afternoon. It's been a hectic day. A lot of us lost money today. Well, once in a while, you're going to lose a little money, folks, to make money. You have to lose money to make money. It's just like that. RHM stocks trashing, LOL. S8, SHRM, Shroom stock. Schmid, Alpha Schmid. Radio voice. Ah, yes. You're on a Mexican, whoa, radio. We're on a Mexican, whoa, radio. Ha ha. I wish I was an iguana in Tijuana. They're on a Mexican radio. On a Mexican, whoa, radio. Man, I really am dating myself by doing that. Can you check that you got my email, Jack Hava? Yeah, sir. I take a right now. We're gonna go over take a toot sweet, toot sweet work address, Jack Hava inbox. Yeah. And I can respond with you now. You will see message from me in just a moment. Please hold while I pull up my information. Now we looking for a monster. Just give me a second here. Ah, shucks. Just give me a moment here. Catfish stock spreadsheets. Here we go. Monster. There we go. we're going to get this all for you. And we're going to send this to you right now. And just hold on just for a moment here. Inbox. And I'm going to you now right here. Just give me a second here. And let me set this over here, guys. And put this up here like so. And then we're going to reply. And paste. There we go. Okay. And of course, I have the caps lock on. All right. And here we go. Sorry for the delay here, everybody, but when someone needs, I did it again. These keyboards are different sizes. Okay. Okay, so there. I just sent you all the monster level things there. And now I'm going to send you the buy sell sheet. Just give me a second. All right. And here comes the buy sell sheet. To you, Jack. Attaching right now. Buy. There we go. And there we go. And now we're going to send that to you. And there you go. All right. Now you should have them immediately. And as I thought, that we're starting to see a move up a little bit here in after hours on FEED. And so, Jack, you should have everything. Yep, you're very welcome. I try to get those out as fast as I can, and the way I have it set up, it doesn't take too long at all, as you can see. And for those of you that are new to the channel here, thanks for being here. I appreciate it today. And interesting to see what's going to happen here this afternoon with this stock here. That is FEED. And as I watch it here, I'm going to move this over here so you guys can see. Oop. And that's what I'm looking at right now with FEED. And looks to me like it's a little tiny fleece of the after-hour fleece a little bit. Yep, gotta love the market. Yep. Net 5. Hey there, man. I haven't seen you in a while. Welcome back to the tank. Back in 20 minutes. Okay, Gary. Gotcha, my man. So looks as though we were able to get out information to everyone today. Turn this off here because it's blinding me. And so everybody that became a new member, which was a lot of them, all got their information today from me. So, but let's see what happens with this stock in after hours. FEED. Interestingly enough, I saw 323 close and now 310 bid, 311 ask. Down 15.89%. And just let me take a look at this. EVTV is up 2.62% in after hours, regaining half of its losses. FEED did indeed close at 323. In after hours, they're shooting for a 313 number in after hours. 313 is their shot. In after hours, trying to run it down 10 cents. And they have done that. They got it down to 313 right now, 31299. A nice little, maybe another opportunity to pick up a few more shares of FEED for a quick drop before the pop, okay? Now, I can't guarantee anything, folks, but I find it very attractive to me to buy at 313, 3% down when they started to recover it very nicely this afternoon near the close. What I'm seeing here is looking up into 4 p.m., right up to 4 p.m. And I'm going to have to highlight this a little bit better. Let me take a look at this. Just give me a second here. There we go. So this is FEED in after hours right now. And I also want to look at another one, NIO, NEO. NEO, please. Oh, man, I missed it again. There it is. There it is, NEO. After hours continued degradation. Okay? Trying to still keep even people out of this, even in the after hours more. NIO. And as you know, I sold most of these. I did not want to hold on to these that I got into today. I told you I wasn't going to do that either. I was going to get out of them. Just give me a second here. Charles Schwab seems to be having some sort of an issue right now. Man. What's going on, Charlie? Yep, ELWP. What you? I would stay. I would stay completely away from that stock right now. I would not have a thing to do with it. I'm not into that type of stuff. I'm too old for that kind of stuff. I would never get anywhere near that right now. Too much downside risk versus upside potential. Not this guy. I hope you guys can still hear me. DP Barrett, DKI. Yeah, Charles Schwab is having issues, folks. I cannot get in there. I'm going to try and get the Charles Schwab login page to load up. Huh.
everybody. Catfish, Tyler. I'm sitting here.
Guys and gals, I want to ask you something. I want you to see this. It was in a restaurant I was in. And take notice. I had to look up what this thing is called. And it is called a... Does anybody know what it's called before I tell you what it's called? Can anybody tell me what this is called? Any venturers out there that want to venture in? Am I still being listened to, or did that phone call cut me off? Can you hear me? Can anybody hear me still, or am I cut off because of that phone call? No idea. We can hear you, Kat. Yes. Okay. Okay. So what this thing here is, called, I had to come back for a minute. Well, Gary, do you know what this thing is called? No, it's definitely not a tuner. Ha! You got it. You got it. Jersey Pat. Yep. Zither. I thought it was a harp salon as well. I didn't know for sure, but this thing is called a zither. Zither. Some people call it the zither. But what I was curious about is what these wooden sticks were for. Why they had these wooden sticks shoved in down here like this. Me smart. And man, I would love to see someone play this thing. I would love to see this thing being played. It looks so cool. When I see stuff like this, I just am fascinated by the ability to engineer and create something of this kind of nature, and then to figure out to shove sticks in it would make it do even more cool stuff. I love it, man. I love it. I love it. It just goes to show the capability of the human mind to achieve things for sound and music. And it's a fascinating thing. I think the saxophone that I play is just a fascinating instrument with all the holes at the positions of perfection for a note to come out. Is just so mind-blowing. And but yeah, I'm going to try to find some video of zither playing. I think that's what it's called. Hang on a second here. Zither, zither instrument. Yeah, these are zithers right here. These are different zithers. Zither. And what I want to find is some playing of it. Sound of Silence. Now, I have to be careful about playing this because I have to interject some verbal stuff in it for it to play. And I have to turn the volume up. Yep. I'm not sure why it isn't playing. Oh, I don't have my speakers turned on here. Holy cow. Okay, well, this is very cool, but it does not have the wooden pegs in the bottom of it, unfortunately, because I really thought that would be neat to see how they were using this. But I cannot let it just play right through. I have to comment on this. So I think it's very interesting that this guy is playing this instrument and he has a checkered shirt on and blue jeans. I also find it very interesting that they're not showing this person's head. Why can't I see the inflection and the look on his face, which would add to the whole the whole experience, the whole musical experience? Why can't I see him in inflection in his face and the look? And you know how it is when you're looking at a drummer and he's up there playing and he's crashing his face is just all rah, and he's having a good time, or maybe even some singer, a guitar player when he's on that lead and you look at his face and you're going wah wah yeah, and I can't see this guy's face. I'm kind of bummed about that. And I'm going to guess that this person probably has very long fingernails and has probably goes to a place for manicures or things like that. I'm just going to throw that out. I'm guessing this person probably goes to get professionally manicured to keep those fingernails perfect for perfect plucking. And otherwise, you'd have some up plucking, and you don't want to get any up plucking. YouTube University may be of help. Let's continue. Wait a minute. I think he's improvising a little bit there. I never heard that on the original. I hope you guys are having fun here with me this afternoon. My wife has gone to work, and I get to hang out with you guys and just laugh and have fun and look at stupid stuff like this and analyze it. If you don't want to be with her, are you not entertained? And you know what? Today, I didn't even ask for anybody to hit the like button simultaneously this afternoon. But I'd like to ask every one of you that are still here, you hardcore who haven't done it yet, to hit the like button, please. Help me out and get the likes up to, let's see if we can get to 116. You made it back home. I sure did, Net5. Golly, all those miles and miles. 1,182 miles from my sister's driveway to this house. 1,182 miles. So I drove 2,364 miles. There and back, 2,364 miles. And I went every frickin' where. You made it back home. Yes, I did. All right, so it's a beautiful song right there. I hope you're enjoying it. Also, I find it troubling that they're not showing this guy's feet. I want to see. I find it interesting, when you can tell a lot about a person by their shoes. And I'm bummed out. I am, doesn't it? Doesn't it disturb you a little bit that you can't see what his feet look like and if he's got any nice shoes on or not, or what is, you can't tell a lot about character when all you can see is, someone's thighs and their midsection. And so it gets very difficult to tell about. So, DB Barrett, have you been watching DKI a while? You have a target you're looking for watching it? But yeah, I like to be able to see the guy's feet. Come on. Uh-oh, they're starting to pull back. Oh. See how much that changes things? Do you see how much that just changed the whole video to see his facial expressions and his feet? I mean, they should have done that the whole time. I don't know why they decided to pinch him down and chop off his head and feet. Man, but there you go. That's what. No, stifle. Nice. See that look of pride?
He's feeling unwell.
The reason he smiled so much at the end of that video is because he finally got to the end without fucking it up. Okay? He had done that 17 times. His fingers were raw at that point. I know. His by the time he got done, he was so happy. DB Barrett says, I got out already at 184. I'm not sure which stock you're talking about. So anyway, SoFi took another bashing after a earnings call. So typical of it. Oh, okay, cool, thanks. 28 Trader. I'm going to get over here, YouTube studio. Just give me a second here. I want to look at some things. And in case you were not aware, I put up some videos while I was on my little trip down there to Florida. And by the way, yes, I did bring the cold to Florida, and I am going to leave some there. You're going to experience it here this weekend, Saturday and Sunday. The cold's going to be there tomorrow that I brought down with me. It didn't know that I was already going to turn and come back up here so fast. So it was following me down, and it was really going to come on in there because it thought I would be down there for probably 2 or 3 weeks. But I kind of surprised the cold and turned around and got back up here. And now the cold is coming in. And it was just to make me happy and make me feel at home, that the reason it came down. So you guys just be able just a day or two, and then it'll realize when it gets there, looking around for me, that I left already. And so then it'll just turn around and come chasing me back up here. So don't worry, it won't last for long. All of you folks that are down there in Florida,
My wife and I, Mr. and Mrs. Cat, are the ones responsible for the cold that you're going to be getting. And this is exactly as I had predicted. I told everyone, don't worry. They were so upset about how hot it was in Florida. And I said, when we come, we're bringing the chill. Because we always do. Oh, yes, those sleigh bells ringing and jing, jing, jingling too. That's what's gonna freaking happen when Cheryl and I come through. We bring that frosty weather, and you will together find out that when we come down to Florida, you're gonna freeze your ass off, no doubt. Oh, yeah. Giddy yap, giddy out that hose and let all the water fall all night, and then you'll have these icicles. Oh, yeah, you can play, you can stay, you can have your way, and then you'll see that you'll freeze. Oh, we're coming to Florida, and it's gonna get freaking cold, guaranteed. Now face will rosy, and you'll be nosy and blue. Oh, 'cause we're all coming down there, and we're gonna freeze every one of you. Yes. Again, love those guys. Cat's not here, man. What? Did you get out, 28 Trader, your thoughts on support on SoFi? It might hit 167 or 168, DP Barrett says. What are you guys talking about? Which stock? Talk to me now. Come on. We got to see. We got to see. We got to see which stock it is y'all talking about here. My EVTV rocketing up to 195 in after hours after they tried to close it out at that lovely 188 number and failed. Failed miserably to close at 188 this afternoon. EVTV now rising 2.6% in after hours. EVTV abused all day, beaten and whipped. And oh my goodness, now look what she's doing. Gonna regain all the losses? Was it manipulated down? Love those guys. Don't answer the phone. Again, it might hit. Okay. Okay, cool. Thanks. Yep. Okay, DP Barrett. I have. Okay, I got everybody caught up. I'm all caught up on all the chat right now. And we're going to jump over here and take a look at some stocks here that people have called out today. Quickly, I want to take a look at these. And by the way, I got to turn my camera off here for a second and make sure you guys are still listening. Okay, hold on. All right, I am back, and hopefully I am still here. DKI, you called some nice stuff lately. Just want to watch it because I wanted to see if it went up 500% too. Well, I like what I see going on here in after hours with EVTV, which gives me some reason to believe that it might have been totally manipulated today. And somebody might have just got in on the low. And I'm watching Neo in the after hours, 469. So just 1 penny down. That's nothing going on there. Neo has gone into the dormancy phase. I'm going to scroll over here to my Charles Schwab and see why I'm not logged in. Just give me a second here. Why am I not logged in? Uh-huh. Well, I'm not logged in, so just give me a second here and I will get logged back in. Uh-huh. And now we're going to get logged in here.
Yep. Give me a minute here, folks, while I quickly get a text here to log back into my account because I want to be logged in on this. And I'm going to put this up like this right here. And let's get back over here. And we're going to put in this code. You guys hold on. Maybe they'll cut off my stream. If they cut my stream off, I'll restart it in 5 minutes, okay? Because I'm going to hang out a little bit this evening and talk about some things. Hold on. All right. And I'm getting back in here now on my account. And I also want to kind of touch base on some stocks that were called out today. So I'm going to take a look at some of these right now. You'll give me a second here to move this over here. All right. So here we go. Stocks called out today. Of course, we had FEED. And it is still moving to be suppressed in after hours to the same low that it was about half an hour ago, right before the close. That they did the same thing, same number. And there's no volume behind it at all. There's no sell-off. There's no panicking. There's nothing like that. It's just market maker peons getting paid to sell one share back and forth to each other. Next, we go over here to some other stock I want to look at this morning was RPGL. I want to see where that ended up. RPGL. They would not let me buy this stock. I tried to buy this morning, and they said, nope, they're not going to have anything to do with it. It ran up all day until about 2 in the afternoon, and they ran it down the rest of the afternoon. RPGL, folks. This is the stock right here. And man, oh man, did they slaughter that thing. RPGL. There it is. And so I was trying to buy it this morning when they ran it down right here. I tried to get in on it when it was at the 414 range or whatever it was, 114, wherever it was. I tried to buy it, 114. And they wouldn't let me get in on it. Charles Schwab said, no, you got to call our brokerage to be involved in this stock. Now you see why. Look at that massacre. But anyway, that was one that was called out this morning by Ben DiMedio. Or Demedeo, or Demedeo, Ben Demedeo. Beam, brown water, called out BEM this morning. BEEM. Hold on. Got to change this. EEM. Called out this morning. Beam. What did it do? Collapsed all day. What a massacre. Golly, that looks like the one I got into. BEEM. Brown water 2488. I hope you were not heavy into that one. Okay. And let's change this to the 1-day chart. And actually, that stock is starting to recover in after hours, too, it looks as though. But all day long, man, even when they broke it over the 200-day average, a triple crossover was not going to happen. Twice they tried, and they defeated it. And then they just smashed it down after that. And there it is. And could it go over again? Yeah, it could cross over that 200. Who knows? BEEM, folks. This is what was called out earlier today. I just looked at it, and now I'm showing it to you. NEO was called out this morning, and I got over on it, and I got a little bit of it. Let's see what it's doing. Continuing to drop, but there it is. Got it in the after hours right there at the bottom. That looks good right there. And so I'm going to come over here to enter symbol NEO. And I'm going to put buy right here. 10 shares. Good till cancel plus extended hours. And the bid is 469. The ask is 470. So I want to try to come in 468. Okay, hold on here. Okay. Neo. Here we go. Buy 10 shares. Limit 470. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Now, I see it's at 469, bid 470 ask. So I'm going to come in at 469. Review order. And place it. And see if I can pick that up right there. And as of yet, no, I cannot. It will not fill yet, but maybe we'll get it. It says last 469. And I do see they have this FEED. They did get it to close, I guess, right around the 272. I'm not sure where it ended up. Let's see. Hold on here. Let me get on positions here. And I want to make sure I'm not holding on to too much of anything here. I do have still some FEED 594. It was 323 at the close, and now it's at 271. Wow. Buy. Limit. Good till cancel plus extended review order. Place it. Buy 10 shares. Limit. Review order. Up, edit. I want to go here. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. I know that they love to get 272, folks. So this is the stock I'm buying right now. It's FEED. And I'm going to come over here and go FEED on here and show you what it looks like on the chart and why I'm buying it right now. I've already seen them go for this number. They got it right here, and they're going for it again. And after they got it here before, it shot up. And I'm looking for the same freaking reaction right now. So that's why I'm buying here, folks, right now at this price. I'm going to buy again. 10 shares. The bid is now 471. The ask is 472. I'm going to go limit and review order and place it. And I'm limiting at 473. And now I'm going to put in another limit, 20 shares. Limit order, 272. I'm sorry, limit 272. Review order and place it. And I presume to see the exact same moves in the after hours possibly that I saw here to work it down this afternoon. So my sell orders, I will show you how I will do this now so you can see what I intend to do. And this will be very easy, I'm sure, for you to understand. So I'm going to come down here to this corner, and I'm going to click on this right here, this arrow, and I'm going to click this right here. And now I'm going to click over here and show you what I'm going to be doing as this thing rises. So I'm going to sell it right here. All right. Going to sell it right there, folks. Then I'm going to sell the stock right here. All right here. There it is. Right there. I'm going to sell it right there. But before I sell it right there, I'm going to sell it right here. Right there. There we go. Then the next place I'm going to be selling it is going to be right here. And the reason that is because, as you can see, oh, come on, stay there. There. As you can see, this line of resistance here was where the blue 5-day stopped once right there. The blue 5-day stopped right there. That's the turquoise 5-day line stopped there. And then when I sell it, I'm going to sell it next right here. Right there. Yeah. I don't know why I didn't put a line there. There it is. Sell it right there on that line. And then I'm going to sell it there. There. There's where I'm going to sell them. Okay? And that's what you should be doing. And you should also sell this line right here, about right there. There we go. Right there. And you don't want to sell there. You want to move this up. Let me take this off here a little bit. Okay, here. There. Right there. And this is what I'm showing you here, folks. What I'm showing you is this is called mirrored trading, okay? And what that means is in the same way the stock descended, it will now ascend, okay? Possibly, okay? But every single place where you saw resistance to this price as it was dropping will now become the resistance to it as it possibly rises, okay? So you should be selling at this point, that point, that point, that one. All these points that I'm putting on here are places where you're going to sell and catch a little pullback, okay? This is what I'm trying to teach you guys. And I'm not done. There should also be sell orders up here as well. No doubt about it. There should be one right about there. Uh-oh, sorry about that. And you should have one here. There. All those should be sell points. All of them. As it rises back up, if it goes that route. Well, if it goes up, that's the way you know where, this is how you know where your sell points are, folks. This is the way you can tell where they are. By the way that it fell, it shall then rise. As one stock falleth, so it recovereth. Okay? And if you think I'm wrong about that, you would be very surprised to find out otherwise, I'm sure. And I'm not wrong about it. If I wouldn't be teaching you this if I didn't know it was factual stuff, folks. I don't do that. I'm here to teach you the facts, man. Just the facts, man. That's what I'm here to do. And what you should really do is zoom this out even further. If you go out to more than the 1 day, 1 minute to the 5 day, then you can really draw these out and you'll know in the future as it moves forward what you should do. Oops, sorry about that. See? That's what you want to do right there. Click on each one of these things and highlight it and then draw it out. Draw it out across the page. That way you can follow it day by day. You see what I'm saying? Of course you do. It all comes together. And see, you can't even see those points where when you look at it like this, you can't see those points that I'm calling out. You can't see those points I'm calling out when you look at it in this perspective. They're so tightly packed there. But they're there. Those points of resistance are definitely there, folks. I'm not kidding you. Pay attention to them. If you're day trading, they can certainly help you. Almost done here. But I'm trying to show you what to do to make yourself a better trader, folks. Every day, I'm here to try to help you become a better trader. All right, so there's where your cells should be. Now you know. And again, you cannot see those unless you get to the 1 day chart. And then on this 1 day chart, you can see where you should be selling. And right now, look what's happening. It's springboarding, folks. Nice. Well, now you know why I was buying there. And I'm going to come on in here for 10 more. Limit. And I'm going to try 280. And if I go to trade order status, I'll see that my last buy order filled. Look at this, folks. My last buy orders just filled at 271 and 272. 271.31 and 272, and now filling at 280. How do you like that, folks? Nice. Catching that little after hour buy the dip, baby. Right there. Right there, folks. I bought it. I told you they love to accumulate at 272, 273. And there she pops now. Nice. Just equaled what they did this afternoon. Just a nice pair of jugs on both sides here. Feed is going. Yes, that's what I'm buying. Feed. That's what I've been buying in after hours. I bought it at 271, 272. And I just bought it at 280. Yes, FEED. And if I highlight this, you can see what it's starting to do right now. And somebody decided that that was where they wanted it right there. When it was at that price right there, someone decided that's the price I want to pay. And that was $270 a share. And now the bid is $274. The ask is $281 in after hours. And I'm going to try to buy right now. $275. I'm going to try to buy. Review order and place it. And I'm here to shit on the crap on the gap. My last order is filled at 271, 272. Now I've got to buy at 275 that will not fill. 278 is the ask. I'm going to duplicate my order at 272 and come in at 276. Trying to buy 10 at 276. And 276 will not fill. The bid is not 274 because I've got an order at 275 and 276, which will not fill. And the ask has now jumped up to 281. I'm going to change my bid at 272 and come up to 277. Review order and place it. Trying to buy 277 now. And that order will not fill. I'm going to try to change the 273 order now and go to 278. I'm trying to buy this stock right now on Charles Schwab, Thinkorswim. I'm using Charles Schwab's platform. I'm going to go good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 278. Now I'm going to change this order here because I put it in by mistake as a day order. 277, I want to try to change that to good till cancel plus extended. And review order and place it, 277. And the stock I'm on is FEED. Bid says 275, ask says 281. I am not filling at 275, 76, or 77. So I'm going to change the 275 order. I'm going to go up to 278 because 277 won't fill. Going for 278. Review order and place it. And I just filled again. Nope, 278 will not fill. 278 is not filling, ladies and gentlemen. I cannot get 276, 77, or 78, even though the bid says 275. The ask is 281. I cannot get 278, so I'm going to change my 276 to 279. There it is. 10 shares. Review order and place it. All right. And I just filled. And 279 won't fill. 277, 78, 79 will not fill. Let's change the 277 and try for 280. Good till cancel plus extended hours and place it. Now the bid says 275, but I cannot get 278, 279, or 280 to fill. I cannot get 278, 279, or 280 to fill. Good till canceled. None of those orders will fill. Now, over here, they're trying to tell you that the bid is 275, but I can't get 278, 279, or 280 to fill. So I guess all I can do is pay the ask here to get an order to fill. So I'm going to come in here, duplicate order, and just come in at 281, I guess, because nothing else is going to fill. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 280. Just got a 280 to fill. And the ask is now 283. I like it. Yeah, baby. Nice. Now the ask is 285. I like what I see. And now I'm going to try to buy 282. Review order and place it. And 282 will not fill. What do you know? The ask is 284 now. My. What do you know? I wonder what's going on here. Look at all this green. Whoa, look at that buy coming in right there. Whew. Stepping in and buying up, man. Buying it up. Buying it up now. Mystery. It's a mystery why. The bid now is 283. The ask 284. I'm sure as crap not going to get a 279 in. Oh, look. They filled, see, folks? See, I told you. They filled 2 of my shares at 279. See, right? See how they work it, folks? They're just using 1 and 2 shares at a time. They won't even fill a 10-share order at 279. Just 2 shares is all they gave me. Look at that shit. See that? Janique, no, you have different order types you can make. But now, forget about getting 279. I got to come up here and put in a 283. Review order and place it at 283. And I'm not surprised to see this, by the way. And now 283 will not fill. What do you know? FEED. I wonder who it was that decided to run it down so much. Man, I'm not going to get in 282 here. Last says 283. Well, I'll ride that again. And I know they're just using 1 and 2 shares at a time. Catherine O'Hara just passed away, and my favorite TV show is The Studio is now being rewritten. She was playing a major role. Oh, man. Wow. Catherine O'Hara. There she goes. Anybody remember this person in Beetlejuice, I think it was, right? I don't know. No, it wasn't Beetlejuice. It was another one of those kind of really scary, wacky movies. Home Alone, yep. Mom and Home Alone. It wasn't Beetlejuice. It was another movie she was in. It was a really wild movie, haunted or strange, sitting around the dinner table and all freaking out. And man, that was a wild movie she was in there. I see that face. She's in many movies, indeed. Yep, Mom and Home Alone. Yep. And like I said, many other movies as well. Looking at across the board at all the stocks today, interesting that they all got so beaten down and then starting now to recover in after hours. And what an interesting thing that they decided to knock it down 11% in after hours. It was even more than that when I was buying it, FEED, because it looked to me like it was being manipulated. It looked to me like it was being shook out real good at after hours. And I like those kind of shakeouts, so I bought it. When they ran it down there in the after hours, geez. Nice. Well, FEED, folks, here it is right here in the after hours now. You can see what it's doing. And everybody seems to be buying the dang thing. Right now, all green candlesticks here. All of them are green candlesticks. FEED, folks. Every one of these. And you saw they only let me buy 2 shares at one of the numbers I had a bid in on because they're chincing it around with little share amounts, folks. 2 and 3 shares, 1, 2, 3 shares in the after hours. It's not big money. It's not big stuff. It's not big timers. It's not big whales. It's little tiny tadpoles and little tiny minnows, folks, that are doing this FEED rundown in after hours. And it's now at 288. Yes. Nice. DP Barrett, VTIX, been watching this one. The company secured an $11 million investment with Chicago Venture Partners, $50 million equity line of credit. Nice. VTIX. Thank you. VTIX. DP Barrett. Well, let's go look at this GDXG, GDXD, GDXD, enter. And it's definitely falling in after hours, DP Barrett. And may be washed out just like this one we're on. Just trying to fleece it out a little bit more in after hours. Let's look at VTIX. And wow, what a spike in after hours to 952. Then all the way back down to the 206.86. What in the world? What in the world happened there? All right, I got you. All right, we'll watch that one tomorrow. That could be a real big player if it went up that much. It's down 21% today. Wow, man, they came after that even on the good news, huh? All right, I got it written down. I'll be watching it. Thank you for pulling that one out of the. Yep. Now I'm looking at FEED. Just reached one of the sell points where it should have been sold right there. Boom, 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 boom. Fell through it here without any resistance. But sheerly, this should have been a stop, and it could now rise on up. And here's the next point. See where that 5-day blue turquoise average stopped right there? That's the next sell, folks. Right there is the next sell. And that price is going to be $2.98, $2.99, and $3. You're going to sell there. All right. The next sell is going to be right here at the bottom of this 5-day, right there where it capitulated. Right there, right here, folks. This is the sell. This is the sell. Look at that. And look how many times it's resisted that line right there. Look at that. That's the next sell for sure, right there. And we're going there now. It looks like we've already crossed this point. We've already crossed it. Looks good. And the stock I'm talking is about is FEED. FEED. And this is the 1-day, 1-minute chart. And there it is right there. And it's a new IPO. All right, thank you. Got it. Gotcha. Well, one thing for sure, this 200-day moving average on this stock here starting to flatten out. FEED. I think there was an offering on feed. Well, there's certainly no. Huh. Man, oh man. JTAI. FEED now 289 on the ask, 283 bid. Wow. What a turn off that rundown in the after hours, huh? Man, they ran that thing down big time, though. Somebody wanted in on that sucker on FEED. They wanted in on the cheap. And I bought it up there. Look at this, folks. FEED. I just filled at 5:01 p.m. 5:01 p.m. I just filled at 271 and 272. And right now, the dang thing is at 292. I filled at 280, 278, 280, 280, now at 292. Nice. I like that. And I got 636 shares of it. So I'm going to buy it here. And I'm going to try and buy 10 shares. And it says ask is 292. Bid is 286. So I'm going to come in and limit 287. And do what I always do, crap on the gap. I'm just going to come in at 288. Screw it. Good till cancel plus extended hours, 288. Review order and place it. I probably won't fill there. Order status. And 288 will not fill. And there's no way I'm going to get a 283, so screw that. I changed that. And I'm going to try for 289 now. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And the bid is 291. And I just got through buying this, folks, at 280, 280, 272, 271, 280. Nice. I've got a buy order at 283. No way. Change that. Come up now to 290, 291. Review order and place it. Trying to buy 291 now. FEED. 291 will not fill. $288, no way. I don't think that's going to fill ever. Change that. 291 will not fill, so I'm coming up to 292 now. 10 at 292. Place it. And 291 and 292 will not fill. We're looking at this stock right here, FEED. Just got through filling shares of it at $2.72 in after hours. It's now at $2.93. And I want to congratulate you if you bought it with me in after hours. And now we're going to look at this chart. I want you to look at it with me right now. And the number we're going to be selling that is right here, 297, folks. Okay? That's the number we will be selling next. We have clearly broken over this resistance number of previous. And let me show you this on the 20 days so you can, or the 10 days, so you'll understand what I'm saying here. All right, so you can see this a little bit better. The way they ran this down is the way it will go up, folks. Okay? And I guess rather than use this day's chart, let's just look at the 5-day chart. And let's change this 5-day, 5-minute to 5-day, 15-minute to 5-day, 2-minute, okay? There we go. And so everywhere I have a line on this sheet, everywhere there's a line here is where we sell. Everywhere there's a line is where we should sell. Right here, right here, right here, right here, right here, right here. Because that's the way it fell, folks. It stopped right there. See, then went up here, then it came to there, then it went to there, then it there, then there's another. Look at these. Look, everywhere there's a line, you should be selling, folks. And the next one's going to be right up here. Feed. Look at this thing on the chart now. Look at the 1 day chart. Look at the 1 day chart, folks. And this is on the 200 right there is the 200-day moving average. You should be selling at this number right here. Right here, folks. What that number is 304. So 297, 298, 299. This is where we should be selling, folks, on this line. Okay, on this line, because you can see it stopped right there before. The 10-day moving average stopped right there. And this is a sell number here, folks. So I'm going to come over here now. And where I put down here, buy at, where I filled those orders at buy at 273. I'm going to come in here again, and I'm going to change that and do opposite order. Now I'm going to come over here, and I'm going to sell 10 shares up here at 296. Don't get greedy, folks. 296, and I'm even going to sell 10 at 295. Review order and place it, and I'm out at 295. I just sold some shares there. And I also want to sell FEED, sell 20 shares, limit order 296. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And I want to sell 40 shares, limit order 297. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. Sell 100 shares. Limit order 298. Good till cancel plus extended. Sell 100 shares. Limit order 299. Good till cancel plus extended. Place it. Sell 50 shares. Limit order 302. Let's just do $3. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Sell 40 shares. Limit 301. Oh, I almost forgot to do good till cancel plus extended. And the stock that I'm on here, folks, is this one right here, FEED. And everywhere that I have one of these red lines is where I'm going to sell it. So I'm trying to sell it right here, right here, right here, right here, right here, right here, and right here. The same way that it came down is possibly the same way it shall rise, okay? Yeah, ELPW fell apart. That's why I told everybody, don't you dare get involved with that right now. But on the other hand, when I saw him take FEED down in the after hours to right there, I said, folks, that's the same place they got it here. And they're just trying to do it one more time. So I bought a bunch of shares there. And now I'm going to keep selling them at these numbers that are up here. I'm going to be selling them at each one of these and catch a pullback. Yep. And she's at 294, 295 right now. And that's my order. I got an order at 295 to sell. And I just bought it 272, 272, 273, 274, 280, 279. All those numbers I bought. And now I'm going to try to keep buying here. Coming in here at a limit order. The bid is 294. I'm going to try 292. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Trying to buy 292. Order status. Let's see if I can get it. And no, I cannot buy 292. It will not fill. Oh, I just sold 295. Nice. Yes, indeed. Just sold 295, folks. And I got a 20 share order at 296 next, 40 at 297, 100 at 298, 100 at 299, 50 at 3, 40 at 301. Buy at 292 will not fill. Changing that order. Try to come in at 293. Review order and place it. And I did get a buy order to fill at 292 a little bit ago. Filled at 5:36 p.m., 292. Going to duplicate that order now. And I'll try 293. I'm going to go 294. Review order and place it at 294 and try to crap on the gap. And 294 will not fill. Now the ask just dropped to 294 when they saw me do that because they don't like me doing that. And I'm sure that order filled now at 294 because they put in an ask at 294. And I just filled at 293.99. 293.99. Nice. Well, that tells you what the trend is doing right here for sure. And now the bid is 294. The ask is 295. And my next order is going to be selling soon, 296, 297, 298, 299, and 3. So I'm really kind of got my hands clear here. I can't really bid anymore. I will try again here, duplicate this order, and come in one more time at 294. Review order and place it. I can still buy 294. But that won't fill now, and neither will 293. So I'm going to try to come in 295, change the 293, come in 295, review order, and place it. And I just filled that 294.83. The ask is 295. The bid is 294. There is no gap in between these two now. And the orders are filling at 295. And next, my orders should start selling at 296 297, 298, 299, 301. Maybe we'll get some buybacks after that. 301, sell at 292, 293. But right now, this looks very strong, folks. And it's turning upwards right here. This is definitely climbing, and you can see the 5-day is rising, folks. The 10-day is rising. The 50-day is about to break the last resistance number. The 50-day is about to break the last resistance number as we speak. And this 5-day should continue to bounce off of the rising 10-day there as this 50-day crosses the last resistance point. It looks good, folks. This 5 days should continue to rise here with this 50 crossing. And, folks, you can see the blue back red belly starting to show here now. There's the blue crossing the red right now, folks, as we come over this resistance line. This could nicely bounce here. And it should. And notice there is no barcoding going on at all, folks. There's no barcoding here. There's very little barcoding going on here. Very little. This has just been a steady climb here. Looking strong. I'm going to see this 50-day come over this last point of resistance right there. I want to see this 50 cross that right now. Go right on over it. Because you can see that line right there was a point of resistance right there, and they hitched off of that and went higher. So now we should see the 50-day be a hitch point, and we should see this thing take off this. All right, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And the ask is now $298. And if I go over to trade order status, I may have already sold some here at 296 and 297. And yes, I got a partial fill. Look at this, folks, to show you how they market manipulate here. They're using such small numbers. They just filled a partial sell, 40 share sell order at 297. They bought 5. 5 shares, folks, 5 at 297. And now the last is saying 297.99. All right. And look at it go, folks, just like I told you it was going to do right now. Look at it springboard, just like I said. Look at the 50-day come over that freaking resistance line. And there she bounces, just as I said, when the 50 came over that, that's what that would happen. This would kick ass. And look at that thing go. Dang, folks. Nice. Ultra Surfer Joe Gomango says, you against AI. Yes. Tasty trade, no commission in Italy, too, finally. Good. Wow, look at that, folks. Go look at it go. And I'm selling all these numbers up here, folks. I mean, I got a lot of shares of this stock. And yep, I got 591 shares remaining of the FEED. And I now have $972 cash to invest tomorrow. Great, Cat. You the best. Yes. Yes, thank you. Yeah. Yep. Look at that thing go, folks. Nice. And look at the buyers coming in on this thing, man. All those candlesticks down there are freaking green, people. Every one of them. Green, green, green. Every one of them. Look at that thing going. Look at it climbing. Look at it go, folks. Look at it. And it's about to break over this resistance line where we should sell. And that's why I'm selling here, folks. That's why I have some sell orders here. Just so you know, on this account, I sold almost all my EVTV today. I'm holding quite a bit more still on some other accounts, 2 other accounts, but I did sell a lot of EVTV and move some money over on this one today. And I'm glad I did. And this EVTV looks like it's about to take me into the green. I like seeing this thing cross over this if it can get over this. And that's why I'm selling here. Let's look at trade order status now on it. And see where I've just sold some. Yep, I sold 100 at 298. Sold 40 at 297. Sold 20 at 296. Very nice. Those shares that I just got through buying at 272, I just sold right there. 100 at 298. 40 at 297. Nice. That was easy. That was easy. Waiting to sell now at 299, 301. And I expect a buyback after that. 288 to 292 or 3. Yep. Mrs. Lawfi says 99.78% buyers, 0.22 sellers. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Yep. I happen to be one of those sellers. Because I know that line that I told you, these numbers is where, these lines is where I'm going to sell. I told you I was going to sell at these lines. And then I'm going to buy back in between right here. And fortunately, my wife is working late tonight. So I'm going to make myself some dinner. I have not had any dinner. You guys can stay here if you want to while I go prepare something. But I just sold right there, folks. I know to sell that number. And so I just sold at 298. And I'm going to try to be selling higher, as I said, 299 and so forth. I expect some buybacks at 288 to 292, 293. But at any rate, right now, having a good time here in the after hours. And I want to thank you for being here with me today. I appreciate it very much. But it has been a very long, arduous trip, you might say. A lot of moving around, a lot of here and going and there. And I'm pretty tired, folks. So I think I'm going to go and have myself a nice little dinner tonight. I hope you guys have a great day. I hope you'll have some cash tomorrow. I hope you sold. Yep, I bought 10 ounces of silver today. All right, Dawn. All right. I think that's a very smart idea. Yep. I know there was a pullback in gold today, probably similar in silver, so I think that was a good buy. All right, everybody, listen, I'm going to get on out of here. Let me go get something to eat. Hope you have a great night. God bless each and every one of you. I hope that you are all surrounded with love because you certainly deserve it, every one of you. And let's see if we can see this on Monday, this FEED go even higher. I am going to be selling some more shares tonight before 8 o'clock, okay? So I'm not going to be holding on those other accounts as much as I have in EVTV. I'm going to sell those. I'm going to have some cash in all my accounts to buy with Monday, all right? I hope you guys have a great weekend. And stay warm, everybody. It's going to get really cold down in the south. Watch out. No, there won't be any ice this time. No ice damage. Just cold and some snow coming your way. And be safe out on the highways, everyone. Watch out. Thank you very much, Richie B. I appreciate that. All right, guys. I'm out of here. Catfish Tyler wishes you all well. We'll see you Monday morning, probably around 6:48 a.m. because I'll be all rested up over the weekend. God bless each and every one of you. Catfish Tyler says, over. And so when the bid is low, we want to sell. And when the bid is high, we want to buy. Yeah. When the bid is low, we want to buy. And when the bid is high, we want to sell. And there's a lot of buyers coming in on this stock here, folks. I'm telling you. Look at this right here. Look at that massive green candlestick right there on FEED. FEED. And look at its springboard up over this. We're going to see a candlestick start here, folks. Wow. Yep. Look at that, folks. That is some big buys coming in here right now on this FEED. You better keep your eyes on it, everyone. All right? I'm telling you, you better keep your eyes on that thing because we might see some more action we can sell this evening. I want to thank you all for being here. God bless each and every one of you. Have a great weekend. We'll see you Monday at 6:48 a.m. probably, okay? If I can get out of bed that early. All right, bye-bye, everybody. Have a great night. Catfish Tyler, over and out.